couldn't escape the memory of a phone call and of what you said. Like a game show contestant with a parting gift. I could not believe my eyes when I saw through the thoughts of a trusted friend who needs to humor me and tell me lies. Yeah, humor me and tell me lies. And I'll lie to and say I don't mind. And as we seek, so shall we find. And when the feeling of it'll still be here, but now without a certain degree of fear. Well, what will be with you and me? I still can't see things hopefully, but yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Yeah, this surefire way to speed things up when all it does is slow me down. Shake me in my confidence about a great many things, but I've been there, I can see it. Cower like a nervous magician waiting in the wings of a bad play where the heroes are right and nobody thinks or expects too much. And Hollywood's calling for the movie rights, singing, hey baby, let's keep in touch. Hey baby, let's keep in touch. But I'm more than a touch, I want you to reach me and show me all the things no one else can see. So watch out, they'll be combined as well. And soon if we're lucky, we'd be unable to tell what's yours and mine. The fishing's fine and it doesn't have to run, so don't you feed me alive, but yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Yeah, there's your fire way to speed things up when all it does is slow me down. Perhaps I've grown a little cynical, but I know no matter what the waitress brings, I should drink in and always be full. Yeah, I will drink it and always be full. I like coffee and I like tea, but to be able to enter a final plea, I still got this dream that you just can't shake. I love you to the point you can no longer take. Well, right, okay, so be that way. I hope and pray that there's something left to say, but yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Is it surefire way to speed things up when all it does is slow me down? Oh yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Is it surefire way to speed things up when all it does is slow me down?
Yay. What a classic. Holds up, I think. That is, of course, Blues Travelers, The Runaround. I try and play a different song as often as I can, except for, Sundays and Wednesdays, because they have their own theme thing. How you doing? How are you guys doing, ladies and skeletons? It is a Monday, a meme-tastic Monday. Got a lot of content to go through. I don't exactly know what it would be yet, but we're gonna find out. Let's start where it all ends immediately, right off the bat. The ghost town in here. Hey, Lonely Solely. How are things? Things are pretty touch and go yesterday, but by the end of the day, it all had resolved itself. And I was able to watch the second Sonic movie, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's pretty good. I haven't seen it before. Pretty good. Those movies are surprisingly well done. Very respectful to the source material. Can you believe God is today? Oh God, what's the schedule? Call of Duty, like, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like playing it. But I guess he thinks this is what streamers do. They play Call of Duty and they bitch. And then mouthwashing premieres in the evening. That'll be interesting.
Characters, what is going on with
Check
these
this out.
And this one has no clothes on, apparently.
This is what no clothes looks like.
What the hell is she wearing?
I swear to this dude. She's wearing, like, one of the greatest costumes ever designed.
What the hell is she wearing?
You cannot convince me this guy's heterosexual.
This is going
You can definitely tell this is from a different era
Never
of
would've
gaming.
got to fiend
They don't
out.
have this in games anymore.
I mean, that's a bad thing. And also, a lot of games do try and actually appeal to people who like good-looking women. Look at Stellar Blade. I'm sure it's not part of AAA anymore because AAA is in the fucking toilet. But that's a bad thing, Phil. It's a very bad thing. You need video games to be good in order to pay your bills, right? Or is it just all about begging now, and video games are just things you do in between the begging?
This is from a different
You
era
never
of
would've got
gaming.
to fiend
They
out.
don't have this in games anymore.
It's like there's
I mean, they do. Look at the first Descendant.
warming up out of the depths.
I thought that was funny for some reason. What I said was funny, okay? If I go ha 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 after I say something, you have to believe it's funny because that's how the brain works.
What is going on?
What's going on? I don't get it. I don't understand. See how faithful I am to my fat obese wife? I look at attractive women and I go, ew. And then maybe she'll see it and she'll go, he must like how I look. Or something. What is the plan here exactly? You want your wife to see how you don't admire the female form, I guess? That's cool. I'm sure she appreciates that.
Who was that?
Ew.
Whenever you go into combat,
Hey, honey, look. Look, it's an attractive woman on the screen. You know what I think about that? Yucky. And then she's supposed to be like, yay.
Yay!
And then she eats food.
be sure to have no clothes on. It's very,
Does this look like no clothes to you?
very effective, let me tell you. All the enemy attacks will bounce off your body if you're completely nude.
Well, I mean, like, if your skin is just as durable as any clothing you could put on, then what's the point? Exactly.
Don't want to go that way? What's down here? Yeah.
And there's more. Believe it or not.
Remember before the days of DEI, when gore like intestines, blood, and feces could be slathered against a naked body in a video game and no one cared? Yes.
Let's play that again.
Before the days of DEI, when gore like intestines, blood, and feces could be slathered against a naked body in a video game and no one cared?
Why did he say feces? Why? What? That's my comment. Why does he bring up poop? And then I'm like, why do I even ask? Why do I ask why he brings up poop? Because he's sexually attracted to feces, as we all know. He hates attractive looking women, and instead, it's like that Drake meme.
Oh my god, he's drinking feces.
I like it. I love our organic chat-led soundboard. Added this one.
The real Phil sucking dick.
I wonder, next time Theo stops by in chat, let's play all the Theo sounds. What was it?
Oh my god!
I'm trying to remember all of them. Is that what I called it? Was it the point or?
Let's get to the point!
There it is.
Why?
It's a great one. Why exactly? Look, honey, I hate how women look. Doesn't that make you feel better about yourself? I see good-looking women, and I'm like, ew. You know what I'd rather look at is poo-poo. And then she thinks she looks good to him, I guess. Also calling her naked. Like, she's not naked, bro. Like, this is more than what women wear on the beach. Do you think women get naked to go to the beach? Why are you so weird? Also, the DEI mention is giga cringe.
Remember before the days of DEI?
Of DEI. Phil, I don't think you know what even DEI stands for. Let alone define the individual words that it means. Phil, define equity for me. Equity is the extrapolation of the group think of cold turkey. Thanks. So yeah, first of the month, the pay pigs opened their Velcro wallets and spent all their disability checks on a gouty e-beggar who cries and begs and moans just so he can eat food on camera. And he ate the snack box. This is my opinion on the Grammys. That's about all I have to say about that. I'd rather listen to an old song by Blues Traveler than listen to a single fucking piece of shit that comes out of the Grammys nowadays. So anyways, Mouthwashing premieres the night stream. I don't know. He's gonna be really weird about it. Remember Crow Country? Remember Crow Country? He was a real fan of that one. Tuesday, Dark Souls. And the smart guy on Kick. And was he threatening to like end the Kick channel? That's really smart to exclusively do a show on a website and then threaten to delete your account on that website. That's really cool. Especially when it involves someone else who like has no control over your decisions. Trying out my Street Fighter 6. I guess he's fully committed to playing Street Fighter 6 now. He was on the fence about it before. He's like, fuck this game. I don't even want to play it anymore. Unless you give me money. And then you give him money and you're like, fuck this game. I don't want to play it anymore. And I guess he is then. He really loves that little period of time when people are just learning a new character and he can pretend like he's better than them. Just because they're learning. Just because there's a small period where they're at the same point of being ignorant of the mechanics, and then other people learn and he just stays at level 1. More Call of Duty in the night stream. Thursday, Ninja Gaiden Black. How long are these games? God, every time I look at his schedule, I'm just like, didn't he finish that one already? How long does it take to finish? Mouthwashing or Balatro?
Yay!
You know what? Mouthwashing and Balatro should have a collaboration. We can call it ball washing. Friday, either Dark Souls or the marathon. Either Dark Souls or the marathon. I guess it depends on the amount of money he gets. Either Friday Night Fights or the marathon. New games and love are in the air. That's his new Twitch sound. I think Store will give you a big list of, oh my god. Oof. I'm pretty sure there's more than that. But I guess it's limited to 2 big long posts. If you want to see the whole thing, I guess there's a link. I'm not sure how you'd pull that up, but I can link you to it. It's all the sounds on a nice little convenient page. Let's see, what is it? Loyalty Stream Store.
Fucking roll!
It's all these.
Balls.
So yeah.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay. Retard alert, class! What? I wanted to suck him. Live with the consequences.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Shut up, silly woman.
Ah, that's a good one.
Cheese.
Dead air.
Ding dong there.
Oh, it's all fun. Anything else on the Twitter? Today's new DSP tries it is Liv. Enjoy as I try out 11 different Japanese snackies for the first time. Some great and straight up weird. Cool. Why does he link to Kick? Why do they all link to Kick now? They don't link to YouTube anymore. That's how you really get your views up. Fucking Kick. I'm a Kick streamer now. If I get demonetized on YouTube for playing the Elden Ring open beta, I could just go to Kick. Women think that men only play for jiggle physics when the best part of romances in games is the feeling of having someone care about you. Of course. Twitter knows what I like. Knows I like Tally. The hottest woman in video games. It's not that hard, game developers. You just make a decent...
What? I wanted to suck him.
A decent, attractive-looking female, and you give her a huge ass. And you're halfway there. Let's see. Oh no.
But I guess as you suck on it, it reveals what it really is.
I want to suck them. Oh my god. No.
I don't want to sit here and suck on this for an hour.
Oh no.
It's Derek!
Well, anyways, I installed the Brave browser, so no more ads. I think we killed the ads finally by installing Brave, so no more bitching about the ads. A little bit.
Hey.
Took me long enough, don't you think? Speaking of Kick.
I owed the state over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
I offered this also on the last day of January, and it worked, and we got good support. And then I
He was
did it
scratching out this
and
morning?
someone took advantage. So
I was watching the Dwight Race stream last night, and Scott was doing his fucking freestyle mumble rap shit, but the audio, the volume of the audio he was listening to was so loud you could literally not hear what he was saying. Very smart, Scott.
So people seem to like this deal. It's only limited time. After today, we go back to how it used to be, which is basically you will get a VIP badge for 25 gifted subs, but the OG badge will not be available. I'm only bringing it in limited times, okay? So let's do it. Let's get some support tonight, please. Let's get everything rolling.
Let's get everything rolling.
All right. So are we really going to get absolutely no support before we begin?
Oh
Zero.
no.
I was going to shout out one piece of support, and then we were going to start. We got
Idiot.
nothing.
You made over
Zero.
300 in the day
Nada.
stream.
Zilch.
Chill out.
No dinero. No dinero recibo.
How's
Oh
that?
no.
How's
Ay, ay, ay.
Why? You're not funny.
Damn.
His registration number is 31415.
Like, is this what stand-up comedians do? They're on the stage and they say a joke and then they go, and then he expects everyone to laugh with him. You would be very bad at stand-up comedy, Phil.
Everyone remember. 31415. Say it with me now. 31415. Say together now. 31415. Everyone remember. 31415. We're going to remember the ID card. We're not going to forget it because we need it to solve the puzzle and beat the game. Don't forget.
Oh my
So in the meantime, chill for a few minutes.
god.
And guys, please, we got another hour left. Let's get some support.
People have, like, they're comparing his streams now to like fucking Blue's Clues and like Dora the Explorer when he's like, remember he was on the he was looking for the soap. Uh-oh, no video. He was looking at the soap and he's like, you guys see something on screen? You guys see it? See, look at the screen. See what I'm looking at. See what I find this so funny. It's like, bro, you're 42.
Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 90.
Don't you have like a notepad thing on your computer? Pull up Notepad and type the number there, man. You don't have to like make up a fucking nursery rhyme to remember a number, you fucking dork.
too. With the momentum we've got, we can do the marathon by the end of the week. You guys are nominating, or excuse me, you're voting for the games you want right now.
Excuse me.
I want to do a fun Viewer's Choice marathon by the end of the week with food, with booze, with a ton of games, and good times to start the month right, okay? So let's get some support. No, fuck you. Please support. Guys, we're almost 50. We could hit the goal tonight. I already made the offer. I don't know if you guys are aware. Tonight, if you drop 20 subs on Kick, you can get both the VIP and the OG badges in a 2-for-1 deal. I only do this every once in a while. I would like to hit another goal tonight. So let's do it. And if someone does that, we're mere dollars away from the goal. You understand? We're right there. It says, nice work, Phil. Stoked that you'll hit your next goal. Don't let trolls get to you and get the gold Hogan soon. All right. I was telling PPP about this the other day.
Oh, is he PPP now? I thought he was Triple P.
Golden Hogan in WWE
I thought it was
Champions
Ashton.
is
I
several
thought
years
it was
old. Almost
Ash.
everyone has them. It's not some big deal to have that gold Hall of Fame Hogan, but not that anyone really cares.
I'm experienced. Oh, yeah.
Now, who on earth is going to drop some subs
What a
over on
spurg.
Kick? There's been zero.
What a fucking autist. Jesus. I was telling Triple P, I call him Triple P. He made fun of me for the Golden Hogan, and my reaction was, you know that like Golden Hogan isn't even that special, right? Everyone has one. And he probably just shook his head and was like, wow, this is an extremely retarded individual I'm speaking with.
Contributions from Kick tonight. Zero. We got a lot of YouTube. We
What
got
a
some
mark.
tips. Nothing from Kick. What's going on over there? Should I turn the stream off over there, maybe?
Yes.
Just so you know. Starve you guys a little bit till someone contributes.
Starve
Is that what I should do?
you.
Is that the way to make it work? Just to starve you guys?
Because I'm a piece of shit that commits internet fraud, and I think that there's no repercussions for my horrendous illegal actions. If you want.
But we only have about a half an hour left on stream, everyone. So we're going to make this goal happen. Now is the time. Please support the stream again. I'm waiting for 20 gifted subs over on Kick. Will earn you both the VIP and the OG badges, but only tonight. After that, that offer goes away. So you have to take advantage of it tonight if you want to make it happen, all right?
Mobile game
I know
logic.
people love those badges, and there's only a few people who've got them.
Really learning how to beg from his
got
WWE
to
Champions
get it.
addiction, doesn't he?
I still can't use it. So how do I do this then? I can't get those items. This is so dumb. I want you to think about how stupid this is. In order to use this elevator, which goes to the B3 floor, okay? I need to go down to the B3 floor anyway by going all the way back, okay, down the staircase, going down there manually, opening all these doors, getting the stabilizer, getting the initializer and the pieces and everything, right? I have to get all that shit manually. Then I have to come back up here and I have to turn on the generator fully, and then the elevator works. But what's the point? You've already fucking done everything.
Aww.
Why did they do it like that? Because the other room with the upgrade is upper left. You tell me I have to go all the fucking way back there again?
This is why everyone
This
hates
sucks,
Dino
dude.
Crisis.
I told you, this is Resident Evil 0 levels of backtracking and confusion, and it's not fun. It's frustrating to have it so stupidly designed.
Stupid.
You have to go back and forth 700 times past the same fucking dinosaurs, the same enemies. And it's not fun. The repetition is too much. They definitely messed this up in that regard.
This guy
it was
hates
a fun
repetition?
game until it became backtrack.
Could've fooled
quests.
me.
And remember every little piece of minutia to do it. You know, it's just not good.
You know.
And every time I do this, I got a chance this fucker getting a cheap
my
hit
God.
on me, which he could get. Look at that, he almost did.
This is such a
So
weird
dumb.
angle for him.
Ugh.
Wow, oh my god.
He's just staring down the barrel of a gun.
What a baby.
Guys, again, please support the stream. We're almost out of time. We are almost out of time, guys. So last chance. And again, if someone would just take my offer of the 20 subs over on Kick to get the 2 badges, we would hit the goal. All right, so let's do it, please. Let's hit the goal tonight. To activate the generator, the following 2 devices must be set in advance. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add O to each of the split numbers,
Oh,
to give
you
you the
mean
pass
0?
numbers you need obtaining the other 2 protective parts.
Why did he point at his TV? What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
What?
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
Bro.
I don't even understand what that means. That literally, that makes no sense whatsoever. It's not
This
even
game
like
was made
English.
for
Like, what the
9-year-olds,
fuck? I mean,
Phil.
it's like a bad Japanese translation. You'll find the models of the two parts in the case at the center. If you've not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, and add O to each of the split numbers, what does that fucking mean? That's not English. When did we obtain the core parts? Didn't we obtain the core parts when we were doing the music puzzle? Daphne says, for the other code, we
God.
use 367.
Why do you have to
The music
ruin the
puzzle
fun, you
was
fucking dense?
367,204. Split it and add 0. What the fuck does that mean?
Even when it's explained, he's like, what? Even holding his hand is
So
not
because it was
enough.
367,204, split that code, add 0 in front, and it's 0204. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, by reading that memo, I would never know that. So no one fucking beat this game legit. I'll tell you right now, no one did, because you remember this was the era when there was strategy guides for everything. So I guarantee you, the answer was in the strategy guide, and everyone got it. There is no one who figured this code out legit.
Man,
Because that doesn't make sense. Split them.
it's a shame I never played this. I was too wrapped up in Resident Evil 2, I guess. I finished Resident Evil 2 like literally 100 times. I'm not even exaggerating. It also is how I got my first start with programming. Is if you open the save files in, you know, a text editor, you can use hexadecimal editing to like change items in your inventory at the very least. And this was before there was people made UIs that would handle everything for you. And this is how I figured out what hexadecimal code is. So not only did I play a shit ton of Resident Evil 2, I also learned a little bit about computers.
The musical code into and add a 0. Fuck this game. No, that's dumb. I'm sorry. That's just asinine. Escanor, dude, just stop. He goes, because you couldn't figure it out. No one could. No, it's not. I'm telling you, that's not English. Split a number. And
It's probably why I built my first computer when I was 9 years old. I ordered the parts online and printed out a big long guide on how to build computers. Is on paper, and I had a big stack of papers, and I had all the computer parts, and I built my own computer. 9 years old. It's not that impressive, really. It's like fucking a little bit more complex than Legos. So don't think I'm trying to blow smoke up my own ass, but this is just saying.
and then add a 0 in the front. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make, unless someone explains what that means to you. That literally doesn't make any sense in English. There's no one who's going to understand that. Probably in Japanese, that makes sense. They probably explain it better, like the wording. In English, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'll tell you right now, no one figured that shit out. Everyone cheated and just shared the information on the internet, because that was the era when everyone was starting to post everything on the internet, like GameFAQs and shit. There is no one who figured that out legit. I don't believe it whatsoever for a second.
Again, I can't really say because I didn't play it. But I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out. It's not like Capcom really goes hard when it comes to the puzzles. So let's check this out, what Scott has to say.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with ads.
Lola, drag queen.
Oh, this is kick my. Look at this.
Hi, drag queen. Hi, drag queen.
What's
Hi,
up, Kimberly?
hi,
Hey,
alcoholic.
Kimberly.
Hi, alcoholic.
I already knew
Hi,
that you were
Perk.
fucking live streaming me.
I know because you
Hi,
got no
drag
life.
stream.
You got no life, Scott.
Drag queen.
Hi, Perky.
Wait.
Drag
Hey,
queen.
he forgot. He
Look
must
at
not
your
be
bitch
watching
ass.
this.
Got off the. Go
Look
take
at your
another
bitch
deletion,
ass.
Perk.
Stop dick riding me.
Go
Why
take
you
another
both
deletion,
dick
Perk.
riding me? Look at these
Go take
niggas
another
dick
deletion,
riding my
Perk.
ass. Y'all niggas can't make no motherfucking content.
Scott, you can't
Y'all always gotta
either.
suck my dick, nigga.
It's so
Watch this
Look
ride.
at you.
Bro, holy. This is such a bad idea, Scott. You want to tune into your restreamer and just give him free reign to say whatever he wants on your stream? You are lucky that Rydrake and Dwight did not go harder with this. You can imagine what they could have done to fuck this guy's whole life up, but being very polite.
Loser fucks, bro.
Oh, look at that.
You
What's those
have nothing
screenshots?
going on
Scott
on
Cheetos.
Sunday.
Yo, how
You
old
have
are
nothing
you?
going on on
I'm
Sunday.
14.
Stop
What about
sucking me,
you,
bro?
Scott Cheetos?
Stop
Oh, I
sucking
like
me,
that.
bro.
Let me see what you look like.
Stop sucking
Mia.
me, bro. And
What?
then you
I'm
want to bring up some
14.
fake
Scott
shit that I
Cheetos.
already
So?
brought up. Look at your weird ass.
This is fake.
Look, you always got to do this shit.
Scott, you're literally
You
crashing
fucking-
out on
Hey,
stream,
Dwight,
interrupting your
does-
stream.
Does your white? I'm sorry.
What?
Does
You're
your wife-
literally
does your
interrupting
wife
your
know that
own
you're gay?
stream to crash out.
Does your wife actually
How does
know
this
that you're
look?
gay?
How does
Because
this
you
look,
actually
Scott?
admitted that you were gay on my stream. You forgot about
No, he
that
didn't.
shit, huh? Hey,
You know
Why are
that.
you so
He knows
homophobic?
it's a lie,
That
but he's
you
gonna keep
fucking
saying
told
it though.
Like he's a Democrat who gives shout outs to Biden, but if someone is gay, he's like, yo, you're gay, right? It's like, I thought you were a proud ally. What are you doing?
that you
But this is pretty typical. It's always like this. Everyone who pretends to be a woke LGBT ally, whenever they want to make fun of someone, it's always, you're gay. It's like, that's very incongruent.
Kimberly,
fuck men, nigga.
you can't lie here,
You fuck
Kimberly.
men, bro.
So Scott, being gay is
RT
worse
is
than
the
being a
same way.
pedophile? So Scott, being gay is worse than being a pedophile.
Bro. You have no content. None of y'all niggas have no.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna let him over here crash out. This
Y'all
is the
do this
content
shit
now, ladies and
every
gentlemen.
stream.
Oh, this the content? Hell yeah.
This is the content.
Every stream.
Yeah, I agree. That's
I
it.
need
This is
my
great.
fucking residuals.
I'm not even gonna
Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Residuals.
Like you're fucking losers, bro. You're fucking losers, bro. You're doing all this research on me.
Why have we ever interrupted our own stream to go over someone else that hates us?
Nah, man.
You don't even act like
Can't say I
you
have, Ryan. Can't say I
You are
have.
the weirdest
Alexandra,
niggas
have
I
you ever
seen
done
in my
that
life.
before?
Stop dick riding my.
How about you, Delisha?
And
No?
we know Dwight be fucking the shit.
So
Why you have
Dwight
gay
be
fantasies?
fucking the shit out of bitch boy over there.
Scott, you gay? Why you have gay
'Cause
fantasies
that
so
nigga said
much?
he was
he
bisexual.
loves
Hey,
thinking
I
about
got a question
other
for
men
y'all.
over there.
Who's the bottom? Who's the top?
Why you want to
Is the
know?
white the
That's
top
gay.
or-
That's
or-
pretty
or-
yag, my
That's
friend.
pretty yag, my guy.
That's
That's pretty
pretty
yag,
yag, my
Kimberly.
guy.
That's pretty yag,
Can't even
Kimberly.
think of.
That's pretty yag, Kimberly.
Aw.
Scott Kimberly Burroughs. Cut it out.
Scott, you
Damn
know
it.
that's TOS. If you get clipped,
You guys are having too much fun. I want to stay hands off when it comes to this, but I feel kind of jealous. You guys are really getting the good milk.
so
Nigga said
much.
he was
He
bisexual.
loves
You're getting good milk.
thinking
I
about
got a question
other
for
men
y'all.
over there.
Just so you know, I feel a little envious of this bubbling crude you tapped into.
Who's the bottom? Who's the top?
Why you want
Is
to
the
know?
white the
That's
top
gay.
or-
That's
or-
pretty
or
yag, my
is,
friend.
That's pretty yag, my guy.
That's
That's pretty
pretty
yag,
yag, my
Kimberly.
guy.
That's pretty yag,
Can't even think
Kimberly.
of. Can't
That's
even
pretty
think of-
yag, Kimberly. Scott Kimberly Burroughs.
Like, you're
Cut it
weird,
out.
dog.
Scott, you know
Cut
that's
it out,
TOS.
Scott.
If you get clipped for any of this, you could get banned on
Yeah,
Twitch.
by the
just
way,
let you know.
Scott Kimberly Burroughs, you harassing people on Twitch is a TOS violation. So you will be getting reported, and you will be
You're
banned
milking
on
a human?
Twitch. So I hope you have fun on Rumble. So
Bye
enjoy your
bye,
band
Twitch.
and buy your band.
Bye-bye,
And
Twitch.
enjoy your band, Scott Kimberly Burroughs. Enjoy your
Also,
band,
Scott,
Kimberly
you can delete this
Burroughs.
VOD. You can delete this VOD. The VOD's still going to be up
You
somewhere
know what
else.
else we can do to Scott? We can do like he does to us. I can mute him. So Scott, hey, check this out. You could get reported for TOS, and we are going to report you for TOS for harassment towards LGBT. Also, TOS violation for telling people to give you money for badges is a TOS violation. So I hope you like
Oh?
getting banned
You don't
from
say.
Twitch, Scott Kimberly Burroughs, because you're gonna be reported and you're gonna get banned off of Twitch.
Oh, I want to see him on Trovo. Yo, that's
You're
going
gonna
to
be
be
on
the
Trovo next.
sass.
You're gonna be on Trovo
We're going to be
next.
on Trovo.
It's
Tra-
weird.
No,
You're gonna be
go
on
to party.
Trovo next.
Go to party.
You look like shit.
You're
nigga.
weird.
That's all
Is
he
that
got.
really all you
That's all you
got?
got.
The Perky Scott. Perky
Every
Scott.
time
You're weird
I
and
talk to
gay.
you, when you
Perky
show your
Scott, there we
fucking
go.
face, your fucking hair looks like the end of a fucking cigarette.
You like how he's lying?
You
Because he
look
only saw me
like
one
shit.
time, so now we're talking all
There
these
is
lies.
no way.
Damn, Kimberly, you're the
No
worst.
Go ahead, roast me.
Fucking
Roast me,
name.
Scott.
Yeah, roast
me.
Rydrick next. Roast Rydrick
Make me
next.
cry. Make me
him
cry.
That is legit.
Make him
You're
cry,
right.
Scott Kimberly
Right.
Burroughs. Make
You
him
are
cry.
the biggest loser, bro. What
That's
black
it. You
man
said the
shaves
same.
his
You
fucking-
said that.
His fucking mustache. Can you even grow a mustache?
You
Right. You are the biggest dick rider.
He said,
Even
"Can
more
you
than
grow a
bitchable.
mustache?"
Y'all
That's his
gotta
roast.
stop sucking my dick, bro. Y'all gotta stop
Hey,
sucking
Ryan,
my
can you
dick.
grow a
Y'all do this
mustache?
shit all the time.
Can you
Holy
grow
cow.
hair?
Views off
Can you
this
grow
shit.
hair?
How do you think
Yeah,
this
I
is
know. I'm not gonna
roasting
give views off
someone?
you. You're a nobody.
Y'all
You're a
gotta stop
nobody,
sucking
Scott.
me,
Of course
nigga.
I won't.
Y'all gotta
Ain't nobody
fucking
gonna
leave
give
me
views off of a
alone,
pedophile,
or just make
Kimberly.
actual content.
Come on.
You're a
Niggas
nobody,
can't
Scott.
make
So
You
I'm not gonna give
can't
views off this.
do anything other than make fun of
But
me.
shout out to my fucking fans. Shout out to Dwight Howard. Didn't
Shout out to
Dwight
Scott
Howard get
Kimberly
caught up for some
Burrows for
fucking
being a
weird shit?
pedophile and
Fucking
come
other
into
niggas,
my
bruh.
stream to cry
Shout
about
out to
it.
Dwight
Big up
Howard.
Scott
And
Kimberly
shout out to
Burrows.
Twitch
Who's
is gonna
also
be
bi.
confused about these
Shout out to
clips. They're gonna
Ryan, who's
ban
also
him on
bi.
principle.
Bye,
Yeah, they might ban him on site.
Bye bye. And then I'm a cinema. Every time
They
We're
I
gonna
might
go
ban
back
him
to
on site.
And now
sad
he's
ass
rapping.
Rumble.
Bye bye. You niggas are weird.
You're
bruh.
weird.
Yo, black niggas acting like fucking
Who's
fangirls,
weird?
nigga.
Reacting to
Stop
this
sucking my
or
dick, fellas.
interrupting your
But
whole
y'all
stream
got
to
it.
react to
Keep on
this?
sucking my dick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Wow,
But
well,
yeah,
wow, looking at the
I'm
allegations
not
of
fucking
him
with
being a
these weirdos.
pedophile.
You
He
guys
ain't got
are
no
weird,
proof to
bro.
prove
You guys
anything,
are
but he's a
fucking
pedophile.
weird. You're grown men dick riding.
You're
live.
weird.
Fucking weird.
I like how he kept that up on his
Bye,
stream for
bye,
so long.
bye.
That was nice, Scott.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
right,
great.
sucking on Scott's
Yep,
dick.
this is
Every
7
time I
a.m.
gotta
energy.
see Scott's
We got to
every
refuel.
time.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at him.
All right.
Hey, Scott,
I'm
just so
I'm
you know, your channel's going to get banned again.
Chietos.
Scott is
gonna get
created
banned.
on
That's his real
creator
last name,
harassment,
Burrows?
so
Scott
you're gonna
Burrows?
get banned.
I'll try and keep that in mind.
I hope you
Mr.
hear
Burrows.
it. Creator on creator harassment, so 404.
Yeah, your channel's about to get banned, Kimberly, so you
Also-
fucked up again. You fucked up again,
I
Kimberly.
don't restream you.
But
I
you-
don't restream you
But
on
you guys
Twitch.
are literally talking shit.
I don't
about me on
restream
your
you on
YouTube
Twitch.
I don't restream you
I
on
li-
Twitch, but you're
You're
harassing
play
him.
games.
You're harassing
I
Ride
play
Drake, so
games.
you're gonna get reported. So you're going.
You're
Your channel's about to
literally
get banned,
talking-
Kimberly.
You're literally talking shit about me on YouTube.
I'm on
Really, bro,
YouTube.
stop
You're
being
literally
so
We're on
here.
YouTube,
bro.
Kimberly.
Like, what's
Learn
up
the
with y'all?
internet.
Y'all
Learn the
wanna talk
internet,
shit about me,
Kimberly.
bro?
This is
I
why
don't
your
get
channel's
y'all
about to
niggas,
get
my
banned,
guy.
Kimberly.
That's
So
streaming.
what are you guys
That's
gonna do?
streaming
Your
career.
channel's gonna get
support
banned,
me, bro?
Kimberly, for creator
streaming
on
career
creator
didn't start out so
harassment.
hot.
That's
You're
weak.
gonna get banned.
That's weak.
You're gonna get
You're
banned because you're a
literally talking shit
pedophile.
about me
Because
on
you're
your
a
stream,
pedophile and you don't belong
your
here,
YouTube.
Scott.
Oof, brother.
Stop being so fucking sensitive, nigga.
The only one
Alright.
sensitive is
Stop
you,
being so
Kimberly.
fucking sensitive.
That's why you're
We're gonna
crying
be
right
some
now because
nasty
you're about to get
boys.
banned.
We're gonna be
Yo,
some
you
nasty
We're gonna
boys.
be some nasty
when you're
boys and
banned.
get you banned, Scott. You're gonna get banned,
Fucking
Kimberly.
right, Drake. Well, I mean,
Personal, like, what are we doing?
You're gonna
There's-
get banned, Kimberly.
It's public. It's public information.
Oh, look at that. We got ads. This nigga got us on ads.
I mean, I don't know. Like, is it touching the poo? Because no one was really interacting with Scott before, and there has to be at least somebody, or else it just doesn't work, right? Okay, let's see what D is projecting. How long is this video? Okay.
Adam Smith said, the best result comes
You're
from everyone in
weird.
the group doing what's best for himself, right? That's what he said, that's right? Incomplete. Incomplete. Okay? Because the best result would come from everyone in the group doing what's best for himself and the group. If we all go for the blonde, we block each other. Not a single one of us is going to get her. So then we go for her friends. But they will all
Is
give
this
us
him?
the cold shoulder because nobody likes to be second choice.
Is this Scott Cheeto's
What if
Twitch
no one
account?
goes for the blonde?
No way.
We don't get in each other's way, and we don't insult the other girls. It's the only way we win.
143
It's the only way we all
followers.
get laid.
Ayo, DSP
What in the
projecting
world?
here, and what Russell Crowe did.
I didn't believe it because it's like, how does he have so few followers? Probably, Jesus. And he thinks he's hot shit, huh? He thinks he's on his way up, I guess.
Didn't take into account is that
Wild.
DSP doesn't get laid. He gets cucked by PPP, LTG, IRS, ALT, AMT, and Duty Stream. Today's video will be a little bit different. No DSP clips in this one, but more of just a commentary on how for game theory to be effective, there needs to be an accurate understanding of the reality that this game is operating in. Watching Phil is fascinating because it's incredible to see someone so readily document their own inability to properly assess the reality they exist in. Back when I was getting my business style degree from Gudger College.
I'm sorry, I'm not as smart as you, Kirk. We didn't all go to Gudger College.
In many accounting and marketing style classes, there were projects that would be based on what were referred to as accounting fact patterns. You would be provided information, a reality per se, and be graded on how well you could do the specific assignment operating within those parameters. You couldn't just do or assume anything, especially if it was in blatant contradiction to the facts provided. The plan is to provide a fact pattern here in this video, one that unbiasedly defines the situation that DSP put himself in, and then use game theory to expand on DSP's actual situation. The outline on screen shows that the first step here is to gather relevant information, specifically financial statements. So welcome to the DSP accounting fact pattern. This part is going to be a bit dry, but it's necessary to provide any credence to the things that are going to be extrapolated from it later on. It's also done to protect it from any claims of being detractor biased. It's spelled out line by line, so if there is a disagreement with something presented in it, it can be examined at a granular level. Starting with financial statements, we have the bankruptcy paperwork, which is independently verifiable information. Next, we have the bank leaks, which, while not technically verified, numerous members of the community, including Roadside Phil,
I retweeted that, Billy.
Audit procedures on that documentation, and based on those procedures performed.
But on one hand, you want to like get irritated, but on the other hand, you're like, anything that makes the Grammys look like more of a joke, you kind of have to support, right? Just clown it up, be as ridiculous as possible, so fewer and fewer people take any of this shit seriously.
The bank leaks appear materially accurate, and I feel comfortable relying upon them for this video. With that being said, I just want to go over some vocab real quick. With context, I trust that you know how I'm using them. I just want to explicitly define them to encourage the community to use them in their own discourse of Phil. First, we have material, like materiality or materially, the last of which is defined as substantially or considerably. Next is qualified in the context of not being complete or absolute. And finally, clearly trivial, the amount below which misstatements are considered trivial and don't need to be accumulated. We all know DSP spent $80 on stamps at Costco. I could say that DSP materially overpaid for stamps, considering an individual stamp only cost 73 cents at the time of recording. On the other end of the spectrum, I could argue that this stamp expense is clearly trivial, not even the cost of one poll, an occurrence that happens so often that this $80 is just a drop in the bucket. Either way I go, though, I would
guess we're gonna have to torture ourselves by watching the snack eating segment. I'm in no hurry.
Still need to qualify that statement with that while the purchase was stupid. It's probably one of the best investments DSP has made recently, as historically the price of stamps usually goes up, and now he's locked in. Now that's out of the way, I just want to backtrack for a quick tangent. I had mentioned audit procedures done on the bank leaks by community members, in addition to Roadside Phil, TP, which stands for Triple P, which isn't what I like to call him because I call him Ashton, I mean TP now. Well, TP performed audit procedures during the last Grill Phil segment referred to as inquiry, which just means to ask a motherfucker. And well, per usual, DSP was not able to offer any real response that would make one think those weren't his bank leaks. In this reality, it doesn't really matter if you like TP or not. He seems like a skilled entertainer with good showmanship abilities, especially when it comes to this DSP sideshow. Getting a $25,000 trip to Vegas paid for takes skill. I don't think one can make an argument he's not good at what he does. Next, we'll go over the facts of the case. I might be off like a year on the age, and yes, he has the stamps now. But other than that, if there's any disagreement with anything I'm about to state, please let me know in the comments down below. The dude is 42 years old and has not started savings. His words, not mine. There's a card on screen for a video I did on it and link in the description below. DSP has a wife cat and a cat Jasper. DSP stated they cannot and will not travel because of the cat, and to clarify, I said the cat, not just cat. When DSP first introduced Just Cat, not the cat, she was skinny. She's currently fat. And that last fact will transition us to the final part of the dry stuff, which is the timeline of actions.
Yeah, we're
and
his
decisions.
parents.
The Connecticut
okay?
condo was purchased pre-2014. The Washington condo was purchased in 2014. Just Cat Skinny Style moves in late 2017. They were married in April of 2019. It's missing from my timeline, but I'm fairly certain the research I did had Jasper being adopted after the marriage and being revealed in late 2019. The bankruptcy occurred in 2020 and the resurgence in 2024. And this is also when the fat cat reveal happened. And this is where it all gets interesting, where we can apply game theory to not only predict the downfall of DSP, but also try to shed some light on a past he likes to keep purposefully murky. Checking out this tweet, let's see if it's able to operate within the confines of the fact pattern that I had just set. Skipping the first sentence, let's look at the second, which is DSP thought he was getting a soulmate, but instead just
that
got
art?
the burden of her health problems.
It's Dante
Phil
from the
constantly
Clerks
brags
TV
of his
show,
weight loss,
the
how
cartoon.
he's currently healthier than he has ever been, and how he's even cured himself of the chronic condition of gout. All of the appointments he goes to, though, they aren't fun or worth the embarrassment of discussing to the audience of trolls. As documented in my Medicare React video, card on screen and also linked below, Phil seemed genuinely upset about the idea of sharing medical records. Phil didn't want another Panda Lee. Well, he wanted another Caucasian girlfriend because Panda Lee was not Asian, but he didn't want another person who would push back. Someone who wouldn't be strong enough to make jokes about how they were sexually repressed by Phil. He then took too much corrective action and his new candidate for soulmate ended up being too weak. Never did he think he would be taking her to so many appointments. But that raises the question, does he take her because they are that physically rough for her, or does he have to go because they're mental health appointments that involve both of them? I'm no Steve of the Dead, but I think it's fair to say either physical or mental health problems can lead to weight gain. So I don't even need to point at a specific one out as definitely correct, and I'm still able to reach the same conclusion. And honestly, I don't want to even get into Cat's physical health too much. Even I find it kind of slimy. But you're the motherfucker who asked your audience if he should accept TP's apology for upsetting you with his accurate observation. So yeah, we in this shit, somebody's got to shovel it. And I shovel it in the third sentence of the tweet. As she got sicker and heavier, he got skinnier due to resentment. I already mentioned his weight loss, which is polar opposite of his wife's situation. Moving on to the resentment part, imagine a soulmate who's unable to go to the store independently. Heck, it doesn't even appear that she was able to load a washer evenly. If Kat had any level of competency, I would expect the distribution of household duties to be a bit different. DSP probably thought, she'll get better at housework once we're married because she'll want to prove how good of a wife she is to me. And she probably thought if they got married, he might interact with her sexually. After a weird, rushed, lied about in-home style marriage, I think both of them need to brush up on game theory. And continuing to build on this idea of resentment, this motherfucker took a honeymoon off the table because of a cat. He's gone as far to state something along the lines of, if he left Jasper alone in the house, it would traumatize him, and that just isn't an option. Imagine, your cat, you and your husband have such a little understanding of game theory that neither of you think, let's put off getting a cat until we travel for our honeymoon. On top of that, your husband believes in his
they had
mind
the
that
cat
he has
before they
solved
got
the classic
married.
thought experiment of Schrodinger's cat. Only DSP could know what's happening to an unobserved cat in a shitty condo, box. And Jesus fucking Christ, his answer to the question that's impossible to answer means you don't get to go to Japan. And yeah, I called it a condo. It doesn't deserve to be called a house.
Yeah, of
He's
course.
the real-life Michael Scott who lives in some plywood box in a gated community that he has to pay for them to tell him what he can and can't do. Speaking of the gated community, let's combine that with my statement of resentment, game theory, and DSP's own statements. Pop quiz, hotshot, name one of the 75 reasons I would never live in a gated community.
Now, we will block the Persian coastal assault by rebuilding the Great Roshan Wall, and from there we will funnel them into the mountain pass we call the Hot Gates. Now, in that narrow corridor, their numbers will count for nothing.
I'm not here to make a joke about
Classic.
narrow corridors and cats' large numbers. The hot gates, they're a bottleneck, and we all know bottlenecks are to game theory as glory holes are to gold mining. You're Phil. You're scared for your life, and you moved into a gated
How do
community.
other people go on vacation despite
Personally,
owning a cat?
I would see the bottleneck as providing
You're telling me this
more
is impossible
danger
or
than
they're
benefit.
abusive?
If someone wanted to
Give me a
come in
break.
from out of state to beat me up with little to no consequences, they would definitively know one point in my path of travel. And if they could beat me up before I got through my gate, I will not have any benefits of defending myself on my own land versus public egress. Fact patterns in game theory allow for risk mitigation, though. If I was in this position to mitigate risk, I just wanted to announce my comings and goings. The only time DSP has ever announced his wife has come is the exact time she comes home from work, live as it happens, pretty much every time it happens. Card on screen, link below for the video I did on this horrifying habit. The man who can't share his WWE Champions account privately to Craig loves to announce his wife's location and approximate times of travel to his enemies. Make it make sense. He hates that bitch. Notice how in my videos I've never really discussed the significant other, and even more specifically their travel manifests. How I never mentioned their nickname for me as John Nash instead of Steve Nash, because even though I'm taller than both, I'm better at game theory than basketball. No, I never say any of that. Everything I just said, I believe is able to coexist without apparent contradiction. A defined reality, one that makes sense. There needs to be this foundation for game theory, and I think that's lost on a lot of people, this crucial first step. It seemed like the women at the bar in the movie were there to flirt. It's valid to theorize different possibilities based on that assumption. Phil thinks that he has a real audience that wants to contribute based on the quality of his work. Phil thinks the quality of his work can be increased by adding RGB. Phil is making decisions based on these assumptions, his reality. But I don't believe his ideas will pan out, because while Phil believes he's applied game theory and will get an expected outcome, Phil's reality is flawed and it's not going to pan out like that in the real world. The way I see it is Phil has the inability to take decisive action and always defaults to using the term we, so responsibility can be transitioned to the other party when he ultimately fails due to his myopic thought process. He even did this when deciding if he should accept an apology for TP calling his wife fat. This is the reality Phil operates in, and if this dude doesn't accept that he needs to reassess this, he is fucked. His investment in the business will show no actual ROI, which is pretty wild that return on investment is not a term used by DSP when all he does is talk about investments. Is it because there are never any returns to talk about? Also, I believe in Phil's reality, he's greatly underestimated me.
You think I don't know about this artsy-fartsy crap? This coffee table isn't the ego. It represents our shattered sense of community in the face of capitalist-driven isolation, much like the work of Cindy Sherman or Frank Stella.
How did you know that, Terry?
I took some classes at RISD so I could make fun of these lame artsy douches in my neighborhood.
Terry, lower your voice.
Hey, I didn't know you could dance. We used to do those dance moves to make fun of guys when we were kids, show them how queer they were, okay?
You learned to dance like that sarcastically?
Yeah, I guess. Stay out of my personal life, okay?
You learned to dance
For
sarcastically?
accounting, Phil. I like having
Gotta
hobbies
respect that.
like most human-style individuals, and if I can develop those hobbies and fuck with you, it's two birds with one stone's the most efficient use of my time. You need to look at yourself and ask why an accountant who in September paid me $20 to show me how to video edit now has a YouTube channel that's approaching 1,500 subs and 100,000 total views. My monthly views surpass DSP throwbacks and I'm on par with DSP Reacts right now. Phil is sitting on a glory hole of content right now. I want to be
Glory
clear,
hole.
I'm a detractor through and through, but I'm also not above helping others, even if we don't personally align. Before I made this channel, I offered Phil help behind the scenes. My plan was to pull an incognito Mike Klum and use DSP to attempt to launch my own locale consultancy service. This was before the Kino Casino nonsense, before the 24-hour email response expectation that was set by DSP for Craig. Let me be very clear, DSP never responded to any of my emails, so we've never had any actual conversations. But I was nice enough to offer help and he never responded. And then there he was giving Craig shit for not responding, then the whole King arc. I'm so thankful DSP never responded because how quickly he threw away every last shred of dignity he had for TP. It would have been too much for even me to try to salvage. Phil, your React show failed. Your politics show failed. You lost control of your wrestling show, which is now just Grill Phil, or you helping TP explain why he called your wife fat. You learned how to use DaVinci Resolve. You want a felt detractor? Make a video about my fucking emails. Roast me and point out how wrong I was. Because I'm busy, it might take me a while for me to release my videos on them, so it'd be your own exclusive edited original content. Phil always does the easiest thing in the moment of time he's at, and confuses that with working effectively in order to achieve defined goals as easily as possible. He won't put in the work because it's too hard in the moment, even though it could be the one thing that actually draws an audience for him for once. I settled on DSP projecting for a lot of reasons. Mainly, Gudger taught me in order to quickly obtain market recognition, just rip off established players' brand names and well, DSP projects. Like a lot. But it's not lost on me that there's projection on my end too. I see a lot of myself in Phil, but instead of the narcissism, I've developed the self-awareness to try to reflect on my actions. I am nevertheless too sensible of my defects not to think it probable that I may have committed many errors. I use this channel to motivate me, especially for the stuff I give DSP a hard time for, because irony isn't lost on me. Also, all of you have been felt that the DSP stands for dipshit parodies, you dipshits. This is all a joke. DSP and his wife are happy and healthy, you dunces. If you think differently, argue in the comments below, and I hear it's good for the algorithm. Thank you so much for allowing me to make this video that's a bit different from my normal content. At the end of the day, I'm here to make the type of content I would want to see and to be a thorn in the side of this one fella I kind of don't like. That being said, one like for this video is a dislike for Phil, and every subscription is a personal felting of Phil.
Boom.
Thank you and deuces.
He's having fun. What is this? A teaser for the Fantastic Four movie? Interesting. So they're going with the spacecraft origin again. Didn't the latest Fantastic Four movie kind of adapt the ultimate Fantastic Four, and instead of them getting their powers through like cosmic radiation from going into space, it was a teleport. And they had a teleporter. It was a teleporter mishap that got them their powers. But I guess we're going back to the original origin, because the Ultimate Marvel line tried to sort of modernize their origins. Like instead of Peter being bitten by a radioactive spider, it was a genetically modified spider. Because we all know now that getting bit by a radioactive spider doesn't give you spider powers, it gives you cancer. But if there's some like genetic recombination going on, that makes a lot more sense. If only they would listen. I retweeted some pretty good Bloodborne art. I thought it was pretty interesting. Check this out. Love talented Bloodborne fans. It's pretty cool. It's a shame that there's so many mentally ill people in the fandom. But you take the good with the bad, right? The bad with the good. The ugly. The good, the bad, and the ugly with the good. Kitchen of Nightmares, King Cobra? Oh no, not another Bob Cron. We haven't checked in on Cobra in a while. He has such a weird personality shift whenever he's doing these food videos. He like tries to be over the top, intentionally wacky, and it's a very uncomfortable vibe. The pre-stream watch party, we got 12:45. It's almost 10 now, so we got about 2.5 hours. It's cool with the tractor beam. On with the LT, always a fun time. I guess the eating, right? The eating the snacks. Oh no. DS Politics is dead? We'll check that one out after. He's canceled DSP Politics.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Oh,
drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip.
There it is, the DSP.
Why?
Right here. Cool. All right, everyone ready?
Why did you
we
belch?
Hello, everyone. What is going on? Phil here, and welcome.
I went through
to a
second
very
puberty.
Special edition of DSP Trizing. might say, why is this edition special? Well, typically, DSP Tries It is when I try a fast food item and I review it and I show various things from the restaurant. But today we're doing something different. We had some different ideas of what I should do. And someone suggested, why don't you get one? We had some different
So if the 300 goal is hit, you are doing more. Oh, there you go.
ideas of what I should do.
There's
And
money,
someone
Phil.
suggested, why don't you get one of these variety treats boxes that you can get off of a place like Amazon? There's different themes. You can get one that's from Europe or Turkey.
Yes, we
or
heard
Korea.
it. We
I
heard
got
all
a Japanese
this.
treat box called Turbox. You can get this right now off of Amazon, and I think there's different sizes. Like you get one that's like 15 or 20 treats, one that's 30, one that's 50. This is the 30 treats box. All right, but waiting all week to test this sucker out to show you how it works.
It's a box.
A wide variety of Japanese snacks.
How
is
does a box of
inside,
snacks
okay?
work?
So what we could do is literally we could take like the 10 right off the top. What it came with was a book. And this book is to explain what each of the snacks actually are in detail.
Good
So you actually know what you're
Lord.
eating. Okay, so I think we'll do that. Let's do it.
I mean, this is funny. This is like the perfect gift you would give someone who wants to go to Japan but can't or can't afford it. This would be a perfect gift to give to Kat in like an anniversary gift, but nah, he just buys it for himself and just munches down on the food.
Let's taste
Awesome.
different ones.
Read the room,
all right?
Phil.
So for the record, you can get this off of Amazon. I want to say this one was
I
around
want to say
25
about
bucks for the
25
30
bucks.
treats box. And you might say, well, how could you have 30 treats in one box for 25 bucks? I'm going to tell you why. Because they are tiny. Like this right here is like probably not even close to a quarter of an ounce. It feels like it's 2 bites. Okay? So yeah, these are not giant, extensive treats. These are quite small.
Treats.
But we're going to try different various things and see what they are. I have never had many Japanese snacks at all. Pocky is the one that I've had the most. If you don't know, those are cookie sticks covered in like a dipping of like a sugary sweetness. Like sometimes there's chocolate, strawberry flavor, stuff like that. That's about it. So outside of that,
Pig
I've never
explaining
actually
Pocky.
had Japanese snacks like this. Okay? So we'll start right with the one on top. This one is called Tohato Caramel Corn. Now, the weird thing about this, as you can see, does that look like caramel popcorn like you would eat in the United States? It does not. That kind of looks like a rice puff or a corn puff that you would eat in the United States. Not sure exactly what it's going to be like. It's all Japanese, so it's not like you can read it and know what the heck it actually is.
No
But
shit.
that's what the book is for, okay? So the book says the following. Tohato caramel corn, a small
It's
bag
Japanese.
of soft but crispy corn puffs.
That means I
with a
can't
delightful
read it.
Caramel flavor that will melt in your mouth. Flavors of caramel. Okay, let's try it. Tohato caramel corn. See if it's any good.
It's funny is Alfred has been watching so much anime he can read Japanese. We were watching
It literally does look like
we were watching Sakamoto Days, and the scene where the group goes into the video rental store. As they're walking up to the store, he's like, "Oh, video rental." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I've watched too much anime." I was like, "Holy shit, that's kind of impressive."
a tiny cheese puff. Like I used to eat these cheese puffs, but it's tiny, right?
Sakamoto Days is so good. Like the chick, the Chinese chick, I think her name is Yu, and there's been like 2 episodes of her just doing drunken boxing, and the animation is so well done.
Now, how could this taste like caramel? There's nothing on it, like a dusting, maybe. Like, see,
Devour.
Yeah, it really speeds up. It really picks up.
that's really good. Yeah, that tastes really good. That tastes just like caramel. That tastes like caramel corn, only it doesn't have the annoying kernels of popcorn. I really like this.
Okay.
And surprisingly enough, there's a good amount in here. There's a lot of this in here. You get a big crunch. When you bite into it, it's definitely the consistency of a cheesy puff, but it tastes just like caramel corn. I love this.
Mom, I want my cheesy poofs.
Huge thumb up. All right, one more. These are super good, but I got to eat a bunch more stuff. I love this.
Why do you chew with your mouth open?
All right. Tejado caramel corn. Big thumbs up.
Didn't your dad ever tell you to close your mouth
Yeah, I
during
just
the
realized I
meal?
don't have a napkin. Oh, crap. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to run and grab some paper towels. Give me a sec.
What? Oh no, I got some of the dust on my fingers. I have to leave the stream. Bro. Just wipe it on your jams like you do with your fucking earwax. Why is that okay, but you can't do it with, like, cheese dust? You are special. He'll literally, like, dig in his ear and then just wipe it on his Zelda jammies. But he just straight up leaves the stream because he got a little bit of food on his fingers. KYS.
Okay. Paper towels. Definitely need these.
Okay.
Very good. No, I'm not rubbing my hands on my sweatpants. It's disgusting, Rare Tricks. How dare you even suggest that?
Well,
That's
you
not
do
what
it
a
with
king
everything
does. A king
else.
uses his royal napkin to dab his mouth
Gay.
and clean his hands, you see?
Super
Okay.
gay.
All right. I got napkins. I'm ready to go. Let's go to the number 2 snack in the box. Right off the top. What is this? What the hell is this?
We all deserve.
I don't have a clue what we're looking at.
We all deserve a friend, a bro, who's able to tell you when you're being a little bit
What
too
is
gay.
that supposed to be? There's literally no English on the front besides the word mini. You see the word
Everyone
mini?
should be so
Outside of that,
fortunate is to
I
have
don't
someone
have any idea
who could just say,
what this could possibly be. It feels like there's a lot in the bag, but it feels like a bunch of real small pieces. What the hell is this?
you have a book that tells you. Why are you asking?
Okay.
Who's going to answer you but
Baby Star Ramen. Pack of crunchy fried noodle with real chicken and vegetable. What? They've been making this for over 60 years.
Wow.
Okay.
Why is that
Well,
funny?
I think baby ramen, baby star ramen is what this is called. Baby star ramen.
You already said that. Remember, this is a guy who hates repetition. But only when it comes to video games. Everything else, he'll tell you a dozen times. Almost like he doesn't like video
Here's
games.
what it looks like.
Your presentation is 0 out of 10, man.
It's tiny. A tiny little noodle.
God damn it.
It's very salty.
Can't stop my eye from twitching.
Oh,
I don't feel stressed.
it's like so salty. All right, I'm going to try to grab a bunch of them. See if I get more flavor if I eat a bunch at once. Oh. No, I don't like that. It's way too salty. It kind of tastes like chicken bouillon. You know what that is? How it's that super concentrate cube that you would put in water and it would turn the water into like a chicken broth?
I don't eat those.
Like ultra concentrated chicken bouillon. That does not taste good at all.
Did you? Did you take the soup cube and you just ate it? Because I have no frame of reference for that.
It's just not very good.
I know how ramen tastes. You eat it quite often. Because it's cheap.
I would not eat that. If you like really salty stuff, maybe you would like that. I don't like that one at all. The first one was great. Second one, not very good. I would skip the Baby Star chicken ramen. They're not good. In my opinion, way too salty. Oh. Oh, I hope
Has
the
he
next
done
one
that? No, we
is
got quite a
smooth.
bit.
Let me cleanse my palate with some water. Oh my gosh.
It's a 54 long video. We're at 10 minutes in. I can speed it up,
Do I
I
like
guess.
eating Funyuns? Yes, I do. I like Funyuns.
Gross.
Oh, that was yuck. Okay.
About 1.25.
Aftertaste too, because it's stuck in my teeth. Ugh.
He talks so
Okay.
slow just naturally.
Continuing
It's like speeding him up brings him to
Basically,
normal
Ayaga was
speed.
like, yeah, you're basically eating instant ramen with no water. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. So I don't know why you would like that. Okay.
Why
Here
couldn't
we
you
go.
explain it that way?
The
Why
next
did we have to go
snack.
into like beef bouillon cubes?
Zach.
Funyuns? Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Zach, and it's a cartoon.
I don't know. Like super fried stuff like that, it doesn't really appeal to me, I guess. I don't like pork rinds. I don't like the sort of like fried onion ring things. You know, the Funyuns. Not a big fan.
Cat with sunglasses doing a peace sign with his hand, and it shows pictures of cheese.
I guess I don't have any right to complain. It's not like ramen doesn't have extremely excessive amounts of sodium as well.
On it. Cheese Zach. Is it a cookie? Is it a cracker? I can't tell. It's very light. I'm not sure what it is. Cheese Zach. See it. Hold on. Cheezac. Here it is. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, now it looks the same. Got it. And an extra cheesy flavored crunchy snack by Yaukin, featuring 2 types of cheese, strong cheddar on the outside and a creamy cheese flavor on the inside. I can't wait to get to the creamy cheese on the inside, guys.
What?
All right. We need a different angle. Someone wants a different angle. How about... Oh, that was not the right angle.
Of course, he always presses the wrong button.
how about
He
this angle?
never presses the right button.
Like this wide angle. Here's the box.
It's
sitting
not
right
even
here
that many
with all the treats
buttons,
inside
and
of
he
it as I'm trying to-
always,
can I zoom in here?
always, it's the wrong one.
Not zooming in. It's supposed to be zooming in. Zoom in. There we go. Cheezac. Cheezac. Hold on.
I like how he has to
Turn on the
just like do the loser L
Cheezac.
to zoom in.
I'm gonna eat a Cheezac on stream.
I'm a
guys.
loser.
DSP's really gonna try it.
How is this again? He can't.
Here we go. All right.
Never
It's time for
does he
Cheezac.
press the right
Yes,
button.
Holding the L makes the camera zoom. I don't know why they did it that way, but you have to hold the L to make the camera zoom.
Yeah, you
All
hold that L.
Cheese. Oh no. Oh, come on. It's like. Okay, it's totally the color of like a Cheeto. See that?
Scotch
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
I gotta get this.
You mean
it's
a
gonna make
Cheeto?
mess. I get the feeling I'm gonna bite it, and like crumbs are gonna go everywhere.
You mean a
It's
burrow?
hollow? Wait a minute. Look at this. It's hollow on the inside. What is up with that? This is bizarre. It smells like either Cheetos or like a cheese.
You've read
puff.
the description that it has cheese in it.
All right.
And
This is
you're,
really
then you're
weird.
surprised that there is.
The name of the box is Sakura Box.
There's a
Sakura
cavity
box.
in
You
it.
can get it off of Amazon. All right. Ready? You eat this over this.
I don't know. Are you
See if it's any
ready?
good Cheezac. Ready?
Doesn't matter if I'm ready. You're the one doing the thing, bro. Imagine playing a video game and you're like, I'm going to open this door. Are you guys ready? It's like, you control the buttons you press, man. Ew, ew, ew. Stop. Ew. What are you laughing at?
Oh!
What? Do you understand what comedy is? Or do you just think like
initially
going
you taste like the
ack,
cheese
ack,
off of like a
ack
Cheeto or a cheese puff. But
is
then
some
the
sort
middle,
of like content force
it's the consistency of
multiplier?
a cheese puff, but it has this weird sweetness to it. It's sweet. Why would you want sugar with your cheese?
Ew.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. I'm not eating any more of that. That's bizarre. It's like a sugary, milky flavor mixed with cheese powder. Which normally, when you think like a Cheeto, You just want the cheese flavor.
When I think of a Cheeto, I think of a crashing out.
That is very weird.
Weirdo.
I don't want that. No, I don't like that.
Who's weird?
No. My teeth are orange?
Yeah, I did hear about this. Like,
whatever. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Like, there's a rumor that Music Bismarty has passed away. I mean, I don't. You gotta take it at face value. You gotta take it with a grain of salt because, like, this is a very troll-heavy community. They might just be leading people on just to get a reaction out of Cyrax. But if he really is dead, then R.I.P. man.
After this anyway. All right, that's bad. By the way, some contributions are coming in. I will shout those
Fentanyl
out.
overdose.
Let's get halfway through the taste test. We're down 3. We're doing 10. So that's 3. Let's get through the
Doesn't
10
seem
or
right.
the 5, and then we'll do shout outs, okay? All right, that was not good. Okay, at all. The first one was good. Yes, my box is in date. Oh no. All these snacks are dated that they have not expired. They're all good. They all expire around like this one expires July. This one also expires July. So they're all the snacks are fresh. Nothing has gone bad here. So first one, the caramel corn was great. The little ramen noodles and the Cheezac, I could definitely live without. They're not very good. Okay.
I don't wish death on anyone. I hope everyone's okay. Thank
Okay.
you, Good Roberts. I don't wish death on
Chip cookie cocoa.
anyone
Country
either.
ma'am.
Because
Country
life is
ma'am. It says at the bottom there. Country ma'am.
life is much more suffering.
Country ma'am cookie. Slow baked cookie with a crispy outside and moist, tender, full of chocolate chips in either vanilla or chocolate flavor. Well, I got chocolate. I don't see vanilla, so I got chocolate. Okay? Chocolate flavor.
Oh my god, he pressed the
All
right
right, so I'm
button.
gonna try it.
Amazing.
Country ma'am cookie. All right, let's try this.
He actually pressed the right button.
Oh, it smells pretty good. It's like a very small chocolate cookie. It's exactly what it looks like a mini chocolate cookie. It's like a bite-sized cookie. See? I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth. Chocolate cookie. Here we go. Ready?
Ready? No, wait, hold on, Phil. I need to use the bathroom first. No, wait.
That's yummy. Oh, that's delicious. They weren't kidding. When you bite into it, the chocolate melts in your mouth. It's a creamy center. Dude, that was delicious. That was a very tasty chocolate bite. Yum. Well, Country Ma'am, I hope you'll deliver more Country Ma'am cookies to the U.S. That is very, very good. I want more of those, but sadly, it's only one of each item in this box. So it doesn't matter how deep I go. It's going to be
Sadly.
the same stuff, right?
If
No
it
matter
had
what I do.
more, it would cost
No more
more.
Country
And if it cost
Ma'am.
more, you wouldn't have bought it.
Anyway, all right.
Sadly.
What's next? Fujiva home pie. A home pie? What the hell is a home pie? Fujima home pie. This buttery pastry snack is flaky
Moon
and
pie?
sweet,
What does
like
it
a
have to do
fresh
with the
baked pie
moon?
crust. Each pie
You
has
telling me you
approximately
eat this on the moon, or does it come
700
from the moon,
layers
or
of pastry.
does it have pieces of moon in it?
I have a hard time believing there's 700 layers in this tiny pastry. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're lying. They lied to everybody, Phil, and you're exposing it. You're blowing the whistle. You're blowing the roof off of big Japanese snack food. Questioning their
And there's 2 of them.
assertions.
There's actually 2 of them in the package. Look at this. It smells a little buttery. So they said it's supposed to be like a pie crust. I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth.
I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth. That's what John heard.
That's not half bad. I'm trying to put my finger on what it tastes like because I've tasted this before. Oh, a shortbread. What's the name of the cookie? The shortbread. There's a word for it. It's like a shortbread butter cookie, but there's a name for that style of cookie.
The
It tastes
real
just
Phil
like it.
sucking dick.
Yeah. It's not pie at all. It doesn't taste like pie crust. It tastes like that cookie, that shortbread buttery cookie. That's exactly what it tastes like. But I can't remember what their name is in America. I guess similar to a biscuit consistency. Sure, yeah. That's what it's like. It's like a biscuit consistency. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have another one. This is good. Good. So wait a minute. Oh, they're literally called butter cookies. There you go. That's exactly what it tastes like, a butter cookie. Yep. So wait a minute. The butter cookie, the chocolate cookie, and the caramel corn, all the sweet stuff is delicious. The two things that have been savory, the ramen noodle and
No,
the
I think he is.
cheese
I think he's
are
on the
gross.
spectrum as well.
So I think we're starting to see a pattern here. The Japanese seem to be good at sweets and not so good at savory. I think that their savory stuff is leaving a lot to be desired. But
Yesterday we opened the stream with a Taken L's video. Someone called in who actually works with autistic people and laid out a few pieces of evidence, which is why he believes that.
the sweet stuff so far, I give a big thumbs up.
But like he doesn't know he's autistic, so all the worst behaviors are just unrestrained, and just he's unaware of it.
Right now, we're halfway through the 10-item tasting test. We have some shout outs to do. We have Gabriel the Blessed with a $2 super chat. He says, if you hit $300 on this, are you doing more? Well, the agreement was that every goal we hit this week, past the 90, I would do a taste test. So guess what? Yes, if we hit 300 while I'm doing this, I'm tasting an 11th item. So we might do 11 instead of 10. Yes, Gabriel, correct. Now, let's see here. That's just an idiot.
Idiot. Yet another idiot. I'm smart. You made fun of me,
Flatman B did a $2
and
tip.
that
That sounds
means
super
you're
nasty.
dumb.
I can't lie. He must have
Only
been talking about
smart
the ramen
people
noodles. Thank
like
you, Flatman
me.
B. $2 tip there. So, okay. We're now at $2.89. So if we raise 11 more bucks during this DSP tries it, I'm doing an 11th taste test.
Woo!
Okay. On to the next. What's next? Let's do some candy. Let's do some actual candy. What is this? It's a bunny rabbit. It's a cartoon bunny rabbit. And what appears to be like, you know what these look like? Smarties? Did you ever have Smarties when you were a kid? It looks like Smarties, but in a different shape. They
Why
kinda
do you
look
have
like
to be
little,
a
like, pill
kid
size.
to eat candy?
So let's see here.
I mean, look at you.
What does this be called? Looks like a little rabbit.
Look at what you're doing. Autistic, closeted, pig roach, and possibly scat fetish. All true.
Where's the rabbit?
And extreme
Where's the
isolation and narcissism. Don't forget the
Roberto
narcissism.
Ramoon? I don't know how to
Sociopathy.
pronounce the word. R-A-M-U-N-E. I've
Schizoaffective.
seen it. It's a flavoring that's very popular in Japanese soda, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
This guy's a-
Ramuni? Pack of melt in your mouth Ramuni
Has a
Ramuni
textbook
candies.
case
One
of
5 different flavors.
comorbidities.
Could be strawberry, lemon, grape, orange, or melon. It's strawberry. The rabbit is sitting on 2 red strawberries. Okay? All right. Melt in your mouth candies. Sure. Tiny.
No.
It's a Smartie.
Ah.
It's already gone. It literally instantly disintegrates in your mouth.
Yep, that's it. That's what it
Smarties
said. Melt in your
have
mouth.
A hard coating on the outside, so they last longer in your mouth. But if you bite into it, then they disintegrate. This literally disintegrates instantly on your tongue. Yes, it's very tart, but sweet as well. Gone. It's instant disintegration. It's pretty good. I like it.
If only you would
It's sweet
disintegrate
and a little bit of
instantly.
tartness. Very similar to the word sweet tarts.
Wait, that's
Or
right.
sweet tarts
We
as
don't
well.
wish death
Smarties,
on
sweet
people.
tarts, similar to those flavors.
You just wish
That's a pretty good
disintegration.
candy for a kid. There's a lot in here too. There's like another 10 in here, and I had like 3. All right, I like that. That's called a Becco Ramuni. I don't know how to Ramune. That's good. Okay, once again, that's another one for the sweet pile. So the sweet stuff is good. Every single sweet thing I've tried is delicious. Okay. All right, what's next? It's got nothing on it at all. It's a gummy. Oh God, it's super squishy. It's a super ultra squishy gummy. Ugh.
Ew. This is gross for some reason. Ew.
Here it is. It's called Seiki Sakura Mochi or Mochi. I don't know if it's Mochi or Mochi, how you pronounce it.
Probably
This
mochi.
rice cake has a chewy texture and is kneaded with sakura leaf powder, giving it an elegant cherry blossom scent, flavor of sakura. So it's called Sakura Box, and this is the Sakura Mochi. I've never tasted sakura before. Oh, that is so unique. It smells sweet and floral. That is weird. Okay, I've never tasted this before. I'm just gonna put the whole thing in my mouth. Oh God, it's like soggy, gooey. Look, ooh, it's gooey and soggy. It's stretching on my fingers. All right, I'm gonna put it right in my mouth.
What in the world? You couldn't torture me to act like this. Ew. It's like a gummy. Look, ugh.
Ugh. It's like powdery. It's weird. I feel like I just ate a mouthful of pollen. It's very
How much
bizarre.
pollen have you eaten?
It does have a little bit of sweetness, but
How
it
would
feels
you
like
know
ate something you weren't supposed to eat?
what it tastes like to put
Oh.
pollen in your mouth?
I think I might regret that one. I don't know, I like that. That's the first time I've ever had something that tasted like a flower. Oh, I feel like a bee. I've been sucking on a flower.
If only. If you were a bee, you would have stung Stuttering Craig and you would have died. God damn it. Need to stop wishing death on people.
Oh, no. So that was what, number 6? 1, 2,
my New
3,
Year-
4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was number 7.
It's our New Year's
Okay, we're down to
resolution.
7. All right. All right, 3 more to go.
No more wanting
And we
people
get
to
300
die.
By the end of the show, we do 11. All right?
Because life is so much more
Dang, I would
suffering.
do 7 snacks already. Doesn't feel like it. All right.
It'll go about as well as DSP's
This
New
feels
Year's
like a hard
resolution not to
candy.
get toxic in Street Fighter.
What the heck is this supposed to be? It's a kid pointing at you. There's like a little
You!
cartoon guy
Yes,
with a hat on in
you!
the corner doing peace symbols.
I guess that kid got swatted and now he's telling
On the
everyone
back,
to
it's kind of bizarre.
go comment under videos making fun of him, telling
There's a picture of
Telling
a
them,
purple
"Phil almost
circle,
died."
and then it points to the right to a red circle. Or there's one of a purple circle pointing to yellow. Are they saying it's a mystery candy? I think they're saying it's a mystery candy because the kid has a magnifying glass. So I think you don't know what flavor it is. Maybe it's a hard candy and it's purple on the outside, but you don't know if you're going to get a red or a yellow filling. So you don't actually know what it tastes like. I think that's what they're getting at. Let me look to confirm that. Yes. Chameleon, Ramoon or Ramuni.
It's so weird.
A pack of hard type.
It's like the Dents and the Pay Pigs will give him money for like these weird novelty shit just to have it happen. But then it happens and they're like, I regret doing this. And if he tries the same thing over again, they don't step up and give him money for it. But he doesn't realize that, so he's probably going to try to do this thing again, and it's not going to go very well, and it's just going to make him sad.
Moon candies with a twist. Each
I
one
get
starts with grape
it. You
flavor,
guys
then
liked
changes
it when
as
I
you
did it
suck.
before. Now
It could be
what?
peach,
It's fucking detractors.
melon,
It's their fault
orange,
somehow. They must have done this.
Soda or cola. But doesn't that mean you have to like suck on a hard candy for a long time? Yeah, they are all. There's only 4. There's only 4 of them in the pack. They start off purple, but I guess as you suck on it, it reveals what it really is.
Oh, no, not this one. This is the one from the clip.
It's gonna take like an hour.
Why do you have to make the noises?
This is gonna take too long. The grape flavor's okay. It's fine. It's not great.
I'm not goddamn gay! Oh!
I'm looking at the wrong one. How am I looking at the wrong one?
And
Oh,
stop.
Yeah, I'm gay. I said I gay. I just said
I'm getting
gay.
tartness.
Newsflash, guys. I'm gay.
I'm getting big tartness now.
Die!
He's right. It's the Lost Detective candy. Help find the suspect. Each fruity candy starts purple, then changes color in your mouth to reveal the guilty or innocent. Everyone takes a candy and guesses who they think has the sour lemon.
Stop
If you
being
guess correct, you
gay!
make an arrest. Fruity grape, lemon, and apple flavors. This is apple. Yeah,
My entire
it's like
body.
a sour apple. I definitely don't have lemon.
Shuddering.
It's definitely like a sour apple flavor. Okay. It's all right. It's not great. I don't want to sit here and suck on this for an hour because it would take a long time for it to disintegrate, I feel.
That's what
So I'm
John
gonna get rid of
heard.
it, but it's okay.
I don't want to sit here and suck on this
I
for
guess
an
the appeal is
hour.
It's a pack of 4 and someone has the
Come
lemon.
on,
and
man.
Who's going to have the lemon? So it's supposed to be like a game for kids.
Bust.
It's okay. It's nothing to write home about. So I'm making piles.
You can't
Of the
do
things
that.
I like and the things I don't like. This one's just kind of in the middle.
I can't do that, Phil.
Okay. It's going to take forever.
It's not who I am.
Take it out of my mouth here. I don't want to be eating that forever. I didn't know there were hard candies in this pack, actually. All right. Habib Gaming with an 11-pound super chat. Thank you, Habib Gaming, for that. I appreciate that very, very much.
DSP sucked John off. I'm pretty sure John was incapable of sucking DSP off because his nose is too big. Don't think about it.
That
But if you do think about it, it's funny.
gets us up to $300 support. And then on top of that, while he was doing that, Jake Sneed Pimp over on Kick gifted 2 subs.
Woo woo!
So with that,
Kick
I'm now
is
310,
saved.
which means we've officially hit another goal. We're at 91. I don't know why I put 91 there to 100. We're at 91 out of 100. So it's official, guys, because we did that. I'm going to taste another item. So that's 8. We're going to do 11. 3 more to go on this DSP Tries It. This is a long episode because we're testing so much stuff, okay?
Woo!
Okay. So far, I've really liked 4 things. I really hated 3 things. And that hard candy was middle of the road. Okay.
Okay, next thing.
These look like rocks. They look
Yay!
like a thing of candy rocks.
Rocks!
They totally look like little rocks.
DSP tries it. Rocks.
So I wonder what these are. I like the package is inflated.
DSP tries it.
There's air
Dirt.
inside of there to package the candy, like so it protects the candy, insulates it.
DSP tries it. Lead.
So let's see.
Take your
No,
time.
it's not. It's just jelly cube. This is not jelly. This is like harder candy. Moon Rock chocolate. It's chocolate. These little
Whoa!
pebbles may look like rocks, but they're delicious milk chocolate covered in a hard candy shell.
Chocolate? Yay!
I love chocolate. Give me your Moon Rocks.
He's a
Deliver
chocoholic.
delicious Moon Rocks
And
to
a
me right
regular
now. King
alcoholic.
demands tasty Moon Rock chocolate. Here we go.
The king demands
It
it.
totally looks like a rock.
Does he say this to Cat now? The king demands it. Pass the salt.
Oh, that's delicious.
Vacuum, honey. The king demands
It's
it.
a combination of an M&M and some malt flavor. They used to have these back in the day in America. They look like M&Ms, but they had malty flavor to them. That's exactly what this tastes like. Wow, this is super good.
Mmm.
Dude, I'm eating this whole thing. I don't care. This is
He
delicious.
doesn't even care anymore. Holy moly. That was unsightly. It wasn't that
great.
long ago when he was like, we don't even keep any snacks
That's
in
my
the
favorite.
house.
Favorite of the day. I ate every rock.
He doesn't keep any snacks in the house, but his fridge is packed.
Moon Rock chocolate, 2
Full.
thumbs up. Wait, there's more? No.
guess we'll-
I
I guess he's going to show off his fridge.
That's really, really good. Yummy.
That would be mildly interesting. Let's see what he's got in his fridge.
Okay. Are you kidding me? I love chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. I'm
And a
chocolate
regular
addict. I can't
alcoholic.
stop. Okay, that's 9. So far, 5 things I really liked. Every single one was very sweet. 3 things I didn't like. 2 were savory, and 1 was that weird Sakura flower flavored mochi. And then there's the middle of the road hard candy.
Mochi.
Okay. So we have 2 more to go.
Ooh.
All right. Oh no. It's another gummy. No, I'm not doing another gummy right now. What is this? What is this? Looks bizarre. Look at the front. It's a face that's stretching itself out with 2 hands, and it's a bunch of crackers-like things inside. I can't tell what it is. It says mini onigiri. Mini onigiri. What is a onigiri?
Octopus?
How about this? I don't know what an onigiri is. I'm not going to spoil. I'm going to taste it first, try to figure it out. Then I'm going to look it up in the book. What is an onigiri?
I believe it's either squid or...
No one spoil in the chat. Oh, it's very salty. It's a very salty smell. It looks like a pretzel. It looks like a mini pretzel piece. Oh! It's really salty.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. You know what it kind of looks
Seaweed.
like?
Ah, okay.
Like a scale or like a fish scale.
Fail on my part.
That's what this
I
reminds
knew
me
it
of,
had
fish
something to do
scale.
with the ocean.
It's a very salty mini cracker. Hmm.
You're a very salty mini cracker.
Actually, I think I like it. I do like it. Unlike the ramen noodles, this has a more temperate flavor to it. Like, it's not extreme. It's got other seasonings. It's not just salt. It definitely has other seasonings. I actually like this. Onigiri. It's called mini onigiri. Let me find it. Mmm. Dude, I would eat that whole pack. Mini onigiri. Pack of tiny rice ball onigiri shaped senbei rice crackers covered in a real seaweed bit flavor of soy sauce. That's why I like it, because I like soy and I like seaweed from eating things such as sushi, sashimi,
Mini salty soy
poke
cracker.
bowls. That's why I like this flavor.
You are what you eat. No wonder you
I
love
actually
it.
really like this.
I like soy.
But only if you like that flavor, if you're used to eating that stuff, will you like this?
DSP tries it. Soylent.
Wow, that is significantly good.
And it sets them down the
I
road
can't stop eating it.
to Trundum.
It's very addictive because a little tiny crunch when you bite
Comes
it.
the next Narcissa.
They're poppable. Mmm. I can't stop crunching.
You can't stop
but I have to keep
crunching.
Going. We have 6, 7 here. We have one more to go. But I can't stop eating the onigiri crackers. These are very good. Mmm. All right. Definitely top 2 right now. The chocolate moon rocks and the onigiri crackers are my top 2 out of what we just tasted today. And that's savory, and I really like it. So it's not a matter of I just don't like savory snacks. It's like it has to be a savory snack that I like the flavor of. This is the best one today. All right. Since we hit the goal, all right, and we hit 91 goals hit, I'm going to do a bonus item right now. One final item. Take a look at how far down we've nailed this box.
Oh, you want to flip that?
So there's
Okay.
still 20 items in the box, okay? Man, what to try? The one that looks like a pig? The one with cartoon characters doing weird things?
God,
the
I'm so
tiny
weird.
thing of milk chocolate?
God, sometimes this is. I just mentally check out. I went to the search bar and I typed in Audacity, and it's like 3 letters in, and suddenly like started typing autism.
How about this?
God damn it!
Let's go wild, all right? Let's go something at the bottom. I'm just going to dig to the bottom, and I'm going to grab whatever's on the very bottom right now.
Okay, rewind.
Hit the free snack what we just tasted today. All right. Definitely top 2 right now.
So it's after.
It sticks up crunch when you bite it. To eating that. I actually really like this. But only
Speed it
if
up.
you like that flavor. If you're used to eating that stuff, will you like this? Wow, that is significantly good. I can't stop eating it. It's very addictive because a little tiny crunch when you bite it. They're poppable.
It's very
I
addictive.
can't stop crunching. They're very good, but I have to keep going. We have 6, 7 here. We have one more to go. But I can't stop eating the onigiri crackers. These are very good. All right. Definitely top 2 right now. The chocolate moon rocks and the onigiri crackers are my top 2 out of what we just tasted today. And that's savory, and I really like it. So it's not a matter of I just don't like savory snacks. It's like it has to be a savory snack that I like the flavor of. This is the best one today. All right. Since we hit the goal, all right, and we hit 91 goals.
I guess I need to go farther back, huh? It's like right after you looked at the book, right?
It's called mini onigiri. Let me actually like this. Onigiri. It's called mini onigiri. Let me find it. Dude, I would eat that whole pack. Mini onigiri. Pack of tiny rice ball onigiri shaped senbei rice crackers covered in a real seaweed bit flavor of soy sauce. That's why I like it, because I like soy and I like seaweed from
Perfect.
eating things such as sushi, sashimi, poke bowls. That's why
What?
I like
Huh?
from
Sashimi.
eating things such as sushi, sashimi.
Sashimi. Sashimi. It's sashimi. You fucking dweeb.
Because I like soy, poke bowls. That's why I like this flavor. I actually really liked it.
Sashimi.
But only if you like that flavor. If you're used to eating that stuff, will you like this? Wow, that is significantly good.
I can't stop eating it. It's addictive.
It's very addictive. There's a little tiny crunch when you bite it. They're poppable.
Stop.
I can't stop crunching. They're very good, but I have to keep going.
Sashimi.
We have 6, 7 here. We have one more to go. But I can't stop eating the onigiri crackers. These are very good. Because I like soy. All right. Definitely top 2 right now. The chocolate moon rocks and the onigiri crackers are my top 2 out of what we just tasted today. And that's savory, and I really like it. So it's not a matter of I just don't like savory snacks. It's like it has to be a savory snack that I like the flavor of. This is the best one today. All right. Since we hit the goal,
It has to be a food that I like, or else I won't like
I'm gonna
it.
do a bonus item right now. One final item. Take a look at how far down we've nailed this box. Because I like soy. So there's still 20 items in the box, okay? Man, what to try? The one that looks like a pig? The one with cartoon characters?
God damn it.
Things? The tiny thing of milk chocolate?
If only he was intentionally
Let's go
funny,
wild.
he wouldn't be a beggar.
All right.
He could actually make people laugh.
Let's go something at the bottom.
But he does
I'm
it
just gonna dig to
accidentally.
the bottom, and I'm going to grab whatever's on the very bottom right now.
Only he could harness the
Oh, no. What is
lack of
this?
self-awareness.
Oh, no. What did I do?
I'm laughing
no, I
now.
saved the worst for last. Look at this. Beer? It says beer. What the hell is this? And it shows you're supposed to pour it into a cup? What? What? All right, let me close. Let me look this up. Some kind of beer powder? Where is this? Warugaki beer. Non-alcoholic powdered drink sachet derived from fruit juice, caramel color, and malted extract. Warugaki means naughty kids.
So it's
Number one,
It's
empty
kid
contents
beer.
of the packet into a cup or glass.
Kid beer?
Number two, add cold water or soda. Number
Brilliant.
three, watch it froth up, drink it,
It's
enjoy.
an incredible idea. You guys remember the kid beer skit? I'd rather watch that than this.
Well, I just so happen to have my officially branded
Kid
Level 1 podcast mug, which
beer.
you can get one for yourself at darksidephil.shop
Puppy
right
dogs
now
and
today. It's a nice
things.
two-sided.
And beer. Let's have a Whitest Kids You Know break. Oh, we were done with ads. I need Brave on this computer too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to be here today to present to you the future of the Korheisen Brewing Company. This new product is going to revitalize our sales throughout the country and bring us a brand new generation of loyal customers. I present to you
Kid beer.
Kid beer.
I'm not sure that we can do that.
Why not? This will make millions, billions. People love kids. People love beer. Put them together.
Kid beer.
Kid beer.
But will kids like beer?
Of course they will. It's highly addictive.
I don't know.
Look, up until now, nobody has been marketing beer to children.
Yeah, why is that? I feel like there's a reason for that.
And here's the best part. There's absolutely no reason for that.
Why don't I just
One
Google
day
it quick
Japan
just
was
to
like
make
this.
sure?
No.
They were like, this is an idea.
Nobody ever got anywhere in life by Googling everything they did to make sure it was okay.
Yeah, those guys that made all that money off Google, they didn't Google.
Because I like soy.
Isn't that why they ID people at bars and liquor stores?
They don't do that anymore.
I haven't been ID'd in like 15 years.
Why don't I just Google it anyways, just to make sure?
Get away from the computer.
You know, there's something about this whole thing that just doesn't sit right.
Look, Darren, are you a lawyer?
Well, no.
Then you admit that you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, you're right.
Listen, even if there is some sort of glitch, we get legal to throw everything they've got at this problem, make it go away, and we are gonna get the kids of this country wasted. Who's with me?
Come on. What's going on? That's it. I'm done with Chrome. No more Chrome. Because just crashed.
Because I like soy.
What's going on? This doesn't happen often. That's what he said. Motherfucker.
The real Phil
Okay.
sucking dick.
What's going on? God damn it.
Ice and smug, everything tastes better. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wash this out to make sure that I don't have any remaining Concord grape
Motherfucker.
flavor in there. I'm going to fill it with filtered water that I just so happen to have on hand right here to make this drink. And we're going to taste it and see what it's like. All right? All right, let's do it. So I'm just going to run to the bathroom to wash this out. Hold on. Okay.
You know, there's
Empty,
something
washed
about
out.
this whole
See
thing
that?
that just doesn't sit
Pause.
right.
Okay, now. Beer powder. Okay, I'm sure this is going to go well and not go everywhere, right? This is going to work perfectly, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. We know what powder looks like, Phil. And he has this like frozen expression on his
It smells very sweet.
on his face.
It smells like candy. It doesn't smell like beer. It smells like candy. Okay?
I'm pretty sure they don't recommend putting gin water in it. And so you're going to put in seltzer water. I don't think they recommend that. Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like piss. I'm not even kidding. It looks exactly like piss.
Well,
it's like that.
Tell us if
dark
it tastes
yellow
like piss, because
when,
you would
like, got
know.
enough water in the day, and then you pissed. And it was like a really strong color of piss.
Jesus.
It smells like sugar. It kind of smells like that Ramoony stuff.
Oh my God, he's drinking
Stir
piss.
it. I don't have anything to stir it with. I don't have spoons and shit in here. It's my office.
I don't have stuff to stir things.
Stir it with its own pack. That ain't gonna work. I have nothing to stir it with. So when you mix it frothed up, look, there's a tiny bit of froth on the top, very small amount. Right? Maybe you were supposed to like find a way to blend it or something. It doesn't. It smells awful.
Oh my God, he's drinking feces.
Well, if you don't mix it, then you're not really doing a review, because
Naughty
that's
Kid beer. Okay.
Okay.
Love playing on the swings, puppy dogs and fangs, and beer. I love Kid beer.
It doesn't really taste like anything, honestly. Like, it's not gross. It really doesn't taste like anything at all. It definitely diluted because it has the frothy head, and it changed color, but it just tastes kind of like water. Like, no lie, it tastes almost like purely like this water. I don't get it.
because you didn't mix it. Stupid.
It's got a very tiny bit of flavor, but it's very mild. Like, okay, so kids aren't supposed to drink beer, right? So give them a liquid that's kind of the color of beer and has a tiny bit of froth at the top, and tell them that it's Naughty Kids beer. It's
It helps
weird,
if you
right?
mix it.
That's a huge bust. That's like nothing. Like that. It's not bad. It's just stupid. Like it's a really dumb idea, in my opinion. It doesn't work.
Kids like doing what adults do because they want to be grown-ups.
Kid beer, beer for kids.
While the legal battle rages on in the courts, the damage may have already been done. Kid beer has become the third most popular product in the United States, behind only water and cheese things. Playgrounds are emptied, schoolyards are abandoned, and bars and saloons are filled with the pitter-patter of little feet. As everywhere at any time, little kids are getting plowed.
I woke up covered in throw up. I punched my mom.
Phil, what'd you do?
I broke all my
You got the kids
toys.
addicted.
I used to have fun drinking kid beer. When I have
You're
to
too
drink
influential.
Kid beer to have fun. Can't even watch cartoons anymore without having a kid beer first.
Didn't you think about your
Kid
effects,
beer
the
will
impact you
make
have?
fucking life by
So
fucking
irresponsible.
I am a prick. A stupid, selfish prick. A worthless piece of trash.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
No. I came in here with a straight face, and I sold you good people
Kid beer.
Kid beer.
But Bill, Kid Beer's made us billions.
Yeah, I bought Google.
Kid beer is worthless. It's nothing.
You son of a bitch!
Wait. let's hear him out.
I came in here selling you people kid beer.
It's got an even better idea.
But what I should have been selling was baby beer.
Baby beer.
Beer for babies.
Are you tired of the same old? Then crack open an ice-cold bottle of baby beer. Baby beer. Beer for babies.
And now they've made
beer for babies. Okay, I'll get the point.
It's not beer. Okay, and it's funny because look how the kid and the beer both look like look at their faces. They're like angry, like, oh, look at me, we're doing something naughty. I'm a kid, I'm drinking beer.
Oh
So you're
no!
promoting a child drinking beer with this product.
But it's not.
So, all right. So let's go through them all then. We just did 11 items. And 11 items.
It's just like candy
Marathon
cigarettes.
DSP tries it, right?
God,
What did I dislike?
bro?
I disliked
It's like it's so anti-fun.
the Cheezac. I think that's disgusting. It's like the flavor of a Cheeto or a Cheesy Puff, but then it's creamy and sweet on the inside. It's a very bizarre combination. You wouldn't expect that combo of flavors. It doesn't work. I definitely did not like the mini ramen chicken noodles. They were way too strong of a flavor. They don't work. Even as a savory snack, it just doesn't work. It's way too concentrated strong. Okay. What am I just kind of apathetic about? This drink doesn't really have much flavor at all. It's not good. It's not
You didn't
bad.
mix
It doesn't
it.
really taste like anything. They tried to simulate beer and it doesn't work as a simulated beer. It just kind of looks like it, but tastes nothing like anything. So that's stupid. And why
Tastes
are you
nothing
promoting
like
children
anything.
drinking beer anyway.
What?
And then, so that's stupid. And why are you promoting children drinking beer anyway?
Because they're gonna drink beer eventually at some point in their lives. Also, it's not promoting drinking beer. It's non-alcoholic, dipshit.
And then these hard candies,
Ugh.
just the Lost Mystery.
How dare
candy,
they?
You just suck on it. It changes
They should
the flavor.
beg
Like,
their
I get it.
audience for money
I'm not
like
a big
any
hard candy
good
guy.
moral,
I don't want to eat a can for
righteous
hours on end.
Superman.
So, meh. Okay, but I liked a significant amount of stuff here. The Moonrock chocolate, I devoured completely. I loved the Moonrock chocolate. The
Devoured.
melt in your mouth Ramuni strawberry candies were actually quite tasty. They reminded me of like a Smartie or a Sweet Tart from back in the day. The Fujiya home pie does not taste like pie. It tastes like a butter cookie, like a Lorna Doone or something like that. It was actually quite delicious. The Country Ma'am choco chip cookie was delicious. You put it in your mouth, you bite into it, and the chocolate on the inside melts, and it tastes very good, like a bite-sized chocolate cookie. I actually really like that. The mini onigiri crackers.
Devour.
I'm still eating them. I can't stop. They're seriously tasty good, man. I keep eating it. Look.
Devour.
Super good.
It's too easy.
And then what I started with, which I still like, the caramel corn puffs. Good sweet caramel flavor. That's good stuff. So, overall, my favorite was definitely the chocolate. I devoured it, right?
Why?
My second favorite, the caramel corn, which I'm about to finish.
Devour. Devour.
And my third favorite, the onigiri crackers. But outside of that, these three are the ones that I would like eat. The other, the cookie too was good. The other ones, eh. So overall, out of the 11 things we tried, I liked most of the sweet stuff. I did not like the beer because it doesn't taste like beer or anything. And I didn't like the
You didn't mix it.
Oh, the hard candies are just kind of meh, right? But I think they're trying, when they're pushing towards so much savory, they're not hitting, like they're over salt, like the over salty ramen. If it was less salty, less concentrated, it would probably be better. The problem is they made it too concentrated, okay? So now here's the thing. That was a special DSP tries it, but every time that we hit another goal, I'm going to try another item out of this box live. So we got some mini taste tests coming for items out of this Sakura box coming up on streams. All right, I'm going to keep this here with me. And so let's do it. Let's hit some more goals. Remember, of course, we're working towards the big 100 milestone, which is a marathon, but this will be interesting. We still have another 19 items to try from Sakura box. All right. So excellent. A great DSP tries it. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And next time around, it'll be back to more traditional DSP tries it, probably with some fast food. Okay. Thanks for watching.
Probably,
See you then.
because he has no other ideas.
All right. Well, it took a while because we had so many things to try, guys, but that was fun. I gotta brush my teeth and I gotta
eat
wash
a
out my
burger
cup again. Because I don't want to drink that beer. It's disgusting. But that was not bad at all, right? There we go. 19 more to go. Okay, some of those were really good. Like some of those I really enjoyed and I would want to eat them again. And others just weren't so good. But that was a good variety of stuff.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
You survived.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
You got through it.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip.
Okay.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
And then he killed DS Politics. And we're that's some great art. It's the Orange Hulk. Where did DS Politics go? Oh, they take out a kick stream. You guys aren't even giving me money. You don't give me any money. I'm just gonna end everything.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
I forgot it was at 1.25. It didn't feel like it because such a slow talker.
Let's get it going, all right? Now, please support the stream tonight, all right? Let's hit the goal again tonight. Let's get it to 92. Then we stay on pace, and we will definitely do this marathon by the end of the week. My goal is
Non-stop
Friday. I want to do
begging.
this marathon on Friday, a variety of games that you guys pick, and whatever game ends up being the best may become a full playthrough. That's the whole idea of the Viewer's Choice event, okay? So please vote on the games you want, and please support the stream tonight. Everything helps. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs over on Kick, or tips, which you can do on either service.
All right,
And remember,
fine. I'll go
tonight
vote.
only, special offer over on Kick for those of you who are over there. If you gift 20 subs on Kick, I will gift you both the VIP and the OG badges in the Kick chat. It is only for tonight. After tonight, it goes away. I offered this also on the last day of January, and it worked, and we got good support. And I did it this morning, and someone took advantage. So people seem to like this deal. It's only limited time. After today, we go back to how it used to be, which is basically you will get a VIP badge for 25 gifted subs, but the OG badge will not be available. I'm only bringing it in limited times, okay? So let's do it. Let's get some support tonight, please. Let's get everything rolling. We have nothing right now, 0. Let's get our first piece of support right now, and then we'll get started with Dino Crisis. But let's get something in. What does the OG badge look like? It looks like blue letters ONG, and it's pretty unique. Like, it doesn't look like any other badge on Kick. It doesn't look like any of the member crowns or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I have crowns already for people who are subs and that. It looks nothing like that. I'm going to be honest. The VIP badge does look similar to the crown that you already have if you're one of my subs over there. But the OG badge is completely unique and looks different and new. So that's really cool. What's up, Jade? Good evening. How are you, man?
What's up, Jade?
Where do you get it? It's in where you would...
He's still in a wheelchair, like always. He's probably not doing very well, very good, because he can't walk.
Hello, everyone. This is the community post, the upcoming Viewer's Choice Marathon event. We have narrowed down the game selection to the top 8 games, which are liked by you, the viewers and fans. I will make a post below for each of the games. Just like the post you want to see me play most. This means yes, you can actually vote for more than one game if you'd like, by liking each game that you want to see me play during my marathon. Good God, that sounded very, very repetitive. However, do not like every single game, or else that would literally make your votes worthless. Imagine thinking your audience is so stupid you have to explain how voting works. Thanks and good luck. Lollipop Chainsaw, ChessOnChess.com, WWE 2K24, Onimusha, Factorio. God, half of these are just memes. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, E.T. and Atari 2600. Eesh. Okay, well, the funniest is, of course, going to be Lollipop Chainsaw, but I guess a lot of people want to see how he handles chess. If he plays chess, I'll try and get Alfred in here, because Alfred is a chess master, because he's like an actual super genius. How's it going, Emily? I assume his kick numbers have been rather lackluster since the politics have been dropped. The thing is, like, there's still like 1 or 2 pay pigs who just keep gifting subs over on Kick, like Dark Sneed Pimp, which is so cringe. Imagine being part of a community that makes fun of lolcows and then you get gaslit into giving a lolcow your money. How embarrassing.
Gift subs. If you're going to give subs tonight, you gift 20 subs, and then I can give you the badges, and then you can go into where
I guess chess is going to win.
It's called Identity on Kick, and that's when you can have
Identity.
the badges appear. So there you go. Where do you get the emojis? The emojis are from being either a sub or just being in the chat over on Kick. There you go.
He is literally based.
Right, so we're really going to get absolutely no support before we begin? 0? I was going to shout out 1 piece of support, and then we were going to start, and we got nothing. 0. Nada. Zilch. No dinero. No dinero recibo. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. What happens if I cannot stream the Night Rain network test? well, then I'm not going to worry about it. I may decide to maybe just play it once on my own and then tell you guys about it. But obviously, that has very little impact, like me just talking about it rather than me actually showing you. Obviously, if I can't make content out of it, then I've pretty much lost incentive to do much, right? So I won't really fight about it.
Yeah, you're playing Persona 4, and I was like, when are you going to play Persona 3? That's my favorite.
Then what are you going to do? But the thing is, they haven't said anything yet. I'm waiting. There's been nothing official. When I signed up, there was nothing. When they sent, you've been accepted, we'll send you the code. There was nothing there either. So I'm waiting to hear on the deal.
Also, someone told me about Yuma Nikki, the RPG Maker game that's for free, and I think you did play that, and it looked kind of interesting.
Okay. All right, Mr. Adrian, with our first contribution of the night, $2 super chat. What's the worst game you've ever played? I don't have a worst. I don't think in absolutes. And quite frankly, to be honest, I don't really remember the bad stuff as much as the good stuff. Like if you were to ask me, what's
only
the best
the
platformer you
Sith
ever
deal
played?
in
Mario,
absolutes.
Mario World.
That's an absolute.
You know, what's your best favorite fighting game? The best one you ever played? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right? But if you were to say, what's the worst platformer you ever played? I don't retain.
I don't judge
spots
things
in my memory for bad garbage. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure I've played some real bad stinkers because back in the day I used to rent games from places.
How hard?
And rented games were always hit or miss. You never knew what you were getting.
It must be so frustrating to have such a terrible memory. You know what's a really bad game that I actually pre-ordered? I thought it was going to be good because it was developed by Shiny, the creators of Earthworm Jim. It was Enter the Matrix. It was a Matrix game with no Neo, and you played as two side characters, and that was extremely disappointing. And I vowed never to pre-order a game ever again.
A lot of time it really was shovelware, or it looked good, but it ended up being crap after you rented it and went to play it. But I don't really remember the bad stuff, so I can't really answer that question. We got our first tip of the night, a very juicy $10 tip.
Cringe.
Puppy. Any chance you bring back DS Politics for once or twice a month?
Why is it?
There's a lot to talk about. Right now, I'm not interested. I'm too busy. I'm already juggling a million things, and I'm successful doing what I'm doing. You know, between already juggling a million a month, Trump is changing things. There's a juicy $10 tip for one sick puppy. Any chance you bring back DS Politics for once or twice a month?
Yeah, Enter the Matrix is very disappointing. But Path of Neo was a bit more fun, even though the ending was just an absolute clown show. If you want to see the peak of ridiculousness in video games, check out the ending of Path of Neo.
Trump is changing things. There's a lot to talk about.
Literally, the Wachowski siblings come out, and they're represented by like basically the Moonanites from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and they very ham-fistedly explain to you that they can't really put the ending of the Matrix in the video game because at the end of the movie, Neo sacrifices himself, and that's not very fun for a video game. So they come out and they explain to you like, we couldn't do this because our vision just is not compatible with the mechanics of a video game. And they try and sound all philosophical and shit, and it goes on for way too long. And then you're just flying around fighting a gigantic Agent Smith who is made by all the smaller Agent Smith coming together and forming one giant Agent Smith monster, and you just fly around and you punch him. And then you punch him, and then it's like, yay, and they throw confetti at your face.
Right now, I'm not interested. I'm too busy. I'm already juggling a million things, and I'm successful doing what I'm doing. You know, between all the content that I'm trying to make with video games, which I'm behind on, and Smart Guys, my pro wrestling commentary show, I've got good content that people are watching and enjoying and supporting.
How hard is it to remember bad games?
Changing that up when I'm already behind on what I want to do, to take more time away to do a politics show. When I tried it, I did it for a month. And after 2 episodes, it wasn't interesting to a lot of people anymore, and they stopped showing up and supporting it. I've already explained this about 700, 800 times, and people keep asking me. If you wanted to see a politics show, you should have supported it when I was doing it. And there was once I did it, and I barely made $60. I'm like, why
everything is a bag.
A game. So, yeah, to be honest, I'm not really interested at this point. I'm just not. I tried it. I liked doing it. But the fact is, people want polarized opinions. People want extreme drama. And you don't get that from my content. And you know that.
What?
You're not going to get extreme drama
Bro.
from me doing politics because I don't feel.
Bro, like someone was killed on a subway and the guy's father came out and was like, this is a tragedy. My son died. And you're like, it's your fault. It's literally your fault. You're his father. You're the reason he's dead. Not even like indirectly, directly. You basically killed him yourself. That's not like extreme and over the top and polarizing. Okay, I guess that's him being restrained.
Feel that way about politics.
You're his father.
I feel more of a middle ground approach, or criticizing things that I see that are jokes or lies, but then be
It's
fair
stupid-
about it. I'm not always going
stupid
to support
food
Trump and his
kitchen.
politics. I'm also not ever
Stupid food kitchen telling people to donate stuff other than Thanksgiving meals because they give food out all around around the year and not just Thanksgiving. Fuck you, stupid, telling me what to donate. Don't you know that beggars can't be choosers? That wasn't extreme, over the top, polarizing. Again, I guess I'd hate to see him if he actually was extreme and over the top and polarizing. Holy shit.
going to, or not always going to think about leftist politics and agree with that. There's going to be different places, right?
Fucking yikes.
So it's that simple. I'm not really interested in going back to it right now.
Okay.
How was the early stream? Good, Kyle. Good.
No
We
more
made
DSP
great progress
politics.
in setting up
What a
the viewers' choice
grifter.
event. People have started to vote.
What a fucking grifter. That just shows that you didn't really give a shit to begin with. Who starts a political show and they're like, you didn't give me money for it, so fuck it. I'm done talking about politics. It's like you were never a politically minded individual to begin with.
On what they want. We did a fun DSP tries it, 11 different products tested, and
That's what a
we did
grifter
about
would
90
do.
minutes of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
I didn't get enough money. I guess I don't care about this anymore.
So things went really
I
well.
guess I don't
and
care
score
about
was outstanding
politics.
earlier.
Fuck it.
Am I considering doing Kick exclusive gaming streams? Well, Dante Inferno, I'm not sure. I feel like the only way to do exclusive content is to go all in on one system, one side or the other. Because, quite frankly, when I was doing just Kick exclusive streams of the politics show, it was only getting maybe 100 to 200 viewers. People are not willing to just adopt Kick for some reason. I think it's because I've been on YouTube for so long that people are just used to YouTube and aren't willing to make the jump.
Why?
To Kick. I'm afraid that if I were to stream gameplay,
Why did
just
you
on Kick, I would
only
actually
do it on
lose a chunk of
Kick
my
then?
audience. And to be frank,
You set yourself up for failure.
I don't necessarily see a reason to primarily stream on Kick. I mean, yes, I do get lots of support via subs over there,
It's not-
but not always. There's nights I get nothing.
That was so
So if
weird.
I have all these avenues where you can support,
It was so weird. He'd be like, I'm only going to do the politics stream on Kick because I want to keep my content separate. I don't want people to come to DSP Gaming and see political content. And then he would show up in the pre-stream and basically summarize what he said on the politics stream. And he would upload clips of what he said to his DSP Gaming channel. But, so how is that a separation? Okay, he just did the streams on Kick. He didn't get as much money as he felt like he deserved. So now he doesn't care about politics anymore because that's what people do who care about politics. They just stop whenever they don't get enough money to talk about it.
chats, tips, memberships, and subs.
Gosh,
While I stream on Kick,
Like, people fucking talk about politics for free. You get unsolicited political opinions all the time. They don't get tipped to do it.
and only make it subs and tips. I'm cutting out a possible way to support the streams. So just being honest, I don't think that it would make
As if
sense.
you were
So,
average.
what happened to the poll? The poll is live. It's not a poll per se. It's 8 posts, 8 games. You have to like the games you want to see. Onimusha is on there for sure. Okay.
Okay.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing tonight? I
Better
have
than-
had candy cigarettes
better
when I was a
than you.
kid. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have chalky, crunchy candy. I ate them. Actually, I ate them quite a bit when I was a kid. They were very common back then.
So were they irresponsible? Were they promoting cigarettes to children? Are you going to be righteously indignant over that like you were with the kid beer? Or no, I guess he forgot the point that he was trying to make. And someone tries to bring up the point to see if it'll fucking click in his head. And no, it just flew right over his head. Very typical.
Okay. Shall we get started now? So let's get set up. To get set up here, we're going to do this. Okay. I need to turn off the lights behind me, and I need to increase the size of the camera slightly. Go, and I'm going to increase the size, or excuse me, I'm going to turn off the lights behind me, and I'm going to turn on this camera. Everyone, Darkseid's here. The only detractor channel that I watch is Duty Streams.
Very nice. So no more DS politics, I guess. He said he was going to wait until Trump was inaugurated to do it. And then people are like, well, he was inaugurated, so where is it? And he's like, you know what? Actually, I lied. Actually, I don't want it anymore. All that stuff about waiting, that was bullshit. I was just dangling a carrot on a string in front of you. And now I ate the cat ate the carrot. So no more carrots. All right, whatever. It's kind of a dumb idea to begin with. And he handled it the absolute wrong way. He waited until after the election to even do it, striking while the iron was ice cold because he didn't want to feel like he was bad at predicting things. Like, holy.
Don't need to get political, I guess. What do you got to talk about, Rev?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today's gonna be a bit of a follow-up to a video I uploaded a few days ago on the channel.
Oh my god, it's such a mind blower to go from DSP to a normal person when you're playing it on 1.25 speed. Because when you're watching Phil at 1.25 speed, he sounds like a normal person. But then you watch someone else's video and you're like, whoa, this person's talking way too fast. And you're like, oh, this is a normal person with a functioning brain.
Regarding Activision Blizzard.
My bad.
To make a long story short, there were some leaked internal chat logs showing some discussions amongst its employees regarding topics like DEI. We also saw some personal accounts of Blizzard employees being shared, which contained some very unhinged posts. And a lot of people are criticizing Activision Blizzard as a result of those various developments. Now, no worry to Activision Blizzard here, because a white knight has risen to their defense. A games journalist who's doing everything in their power to gaslight readers into believing that this entire situation was the result of a far-right harassment campaign. Does that sort of narrative sound familiar coming from a games journalist? Well, it should. So what's the article in question we're talking about? Well, here it is. Pulitzer Prize winning title here for sure, saying this from Game Developer. It looks like someone at Activision is leaking Slack screenshots to right-wing X users. Several right-wing users on X are sharing screenshots of Activision employees discussing DEI programs in Slack.
I would do it too.
Now, you'll notice a very common theme throughout this
what else
title
can you
of the
do?
article and the article.
Like, if you work for a games company and the people at the top are just obnoxiously anti-American, essentially, like, you can't argue with them, you can't debate them, you don't want to quit, you still want to have your job. So what do? You're just like, okay, I'm just going to leak out these screenshots so people at least can fucking tell what's happening.
Itself, and that is lying by omission, leaving out critical information and context that hurts your story and your narrative. That is something very common amongst games journalists and journalists at large. Now, before we look into the details and get some context here, let's just look at the absolute state of games journalists and how irrelevant they are. So here you have Game Developer on X with a following size of 477,000. How many likes do you think are on this tweet that was posted 4 days ago? 4. They have 4 likes in 4 days on an account this big. That's basically a like a day. That is the absolute state of games journalism right now. But let's look at the context here. So what's been going on? Well, about a week and a half ago, Flash shared some of these Slack chat logs. This is like their internal communication system at Activision Blizzard. And clearly a lot of their employees are very upset about the state of America currently, the results of the election, the fact that the new administration has taken over the past week and a half or so, and they are freaking out. As you can see, typical employees from Blizzard, she, her, they, them, / dude. 5 different pronouns you can call this person, but a lot of them are very concerned and asking HR what they're gonna do to protect them in this company as DEI is being repudiated across the board, especially in America. And we see all kinds of reactions to the election and developments here. They're freaking out over Elon Musk, calling him the word that you can't really say on YouTube without getting hit with something. But you also see people posting guillotines in reaction to posts about Donald Trump and so on and so forth. And then you can see people discovering that there's leaks going on here, and now they're hunting the company. They're trying to find out who the leaker is and to have them punished. That is what Flash contributed to this situation. And then we saw a few days ago, Mark Kern, who was a former team lead at Blizzard, sharing some very interesting stuff, beginning with the president, Rob Kostic, sharing his thoughts on DEI and ensuring his employees that they're going to stick with DEI, even though people are repudiating it across the board. On top of that, we saw this post from a member of Blizzard, and this was their post on Facebook saying, GameEng, your local MAGA. This is a technical artist at Blizzard, and obviously this is quite unhinged, a bad look in and of itself, just because it alienates over half of the country, and also is just violent rhetoric that has no place in any other context, any other company. You'd get fired for posting something like this. But unfortunately, we know how this goes. He's likely going to face no consequences because of the target of the post. Now let's finally get to the article here. As we can see, it looks like someone at Activision is leaking Slack screenshots to right-wing X users. Yes, everyone who disagrees with you ideologically
hey, how's
is
it going?
right-wing. And as we'll see, not just right-wing, far rights. But you can see here's the author, Bryant Francis. As you can see, a classic journalist.
What makes you far right
on
and not just right?
Under protected mode. You can't view his profile because a few weeks ago, because of a stinker article he made regarding Sweet Baby Inc., he went private because he didn't want to face any criticism. This is a very typical move, and as expected with games journalists, pronouns in bio. That is pretty much a guarantee at this point. So let's read the article here. Activision Blizzard employees are facing increased harassment on X, formerly Twitter, and YouTube following the distribution of what appears to be leaked internal messages between employees discussing the state of diversity, equity, and inclusion programs at the company. The messages, which appear to have been sent via Slack, a communications tool used at Activision Blizzard,
God, imagine if they
have been
won.
Directly
How much more
posted by
vicious?
Far-right users attacking the company for continuing
They'd be
to support
literally calling for
diversity
your
in the workplace. It appears
doom.
someone with access to Activision's Slack channel is sending screenshots and photos of these messages directly to these users. Now, of course, you can see they're burying the lead. They're not just talking about, they're just trying to limit this to a conversation about DEI. They're saying these far-right people are angry about DEI being supported at Activision Blizzard. And I would say it goes far beyond anyone on the right. Plenty of people, even if they're moderate, don't support DEI because it is basically structural discrimination, trying to say people should be treated differently based on the color of their skin. But as you can see, the inconsistencies and the dramatization of this entire article is already kicking off pretty strong here with far right, because they said in the title it was just right wing. Now all of a sudden it's far right. And to these people, it's all the same, right? If you disagree with them on anything politically, you are on the far right. You're the word that you can't say too much on YouTube. Going back to a certain time in Germany, like that is what's going on here. And of course, they're burying the lead. They're ignoring the posts on social media where the one employee.
God, the language place is so exhausting. And people were like, you can't say gun, you have to say pew pew. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't think people stream video games? You don't think they play Call of Duty? Whenever they're like picking their gun and you say, oh God, I prestige and I got a 9mm pew pew. They say gun, idiot, gun. Say it loud.
Was wishing harm and some would say inciting harm upon people based on their political beliefs. Well, let's continue on. Activision senior QA tester Sam Hudson appeared to confirm the ongoing harassment in a post on LinkedIn on January 25th and stated several of their colleagues have been
and the stream goes down.
Doxed, which they don't seem to really have a working definition here or a functional one, and they're just trying to basically dramatize this entire situation to make everyone appear like a victim in this situation. Goes on saying this employee took screenshots of ABK-wide discussions about the safety of our protected information like name changes and visa statuses and sent them to, and look at this dude, journalism in the year 2025, immediate typos, but anyways, to an extremely racist, sexist, and transphobic individual on Twitter who has over 100,000 followers. Wow,
Sounds popular.
They almost ran out of character space with the amount of buzzwords they threw in there. But with this description of the 100,000 followers, that applies to both Flash and Grums. So I guess congratulations, boys. You've both been included in this description. But it continues on saying it is even more
Yellow
dangerous
Flash is going to be in Side Scrollers today.
At Activision.
He's probably going to talk about it.
Apparently, as someone who works with us, has no problems doxing people. So again, trying to play this victim narrative by using this term in a very, very robust way. Game developer reviewed the leaked message and identified the names of several current employees of Activision and its subsidiaries. These leaks raise questions about what Activision is doing to protect its employees and what action it will take against the person or persons who shared the screenshots if they work for the company. The company's publicly posted diversity policy promises it will create safe spaces to build community at the studio. The continued leaking of employee messages raises concerns over if that promise will be kept. Well, that's your first problem, is having to have safe spaces to build community in your company. Like, just do the work. Like, why do you have to have these safe spaces to talk about politics and all these things? Like, it seems a bit over the top. And this is kind of like creating your own standard where these employees are going to hold it over your head and make sure you're following through on these safe spaces because you promised it to them. And now they're going to be relying on it and basically hounding you whenever they feel like their safe space is being violated. In this case, basically just people getting information about how they view DEI and things like that. But of course, This is about finding the mole. They're trying to find the person who revealed these screenshots. They want to punish this person. Ironically enough, they have way more energy, both privately and publicly, to go after this leaker of these messages, but they have no response or anything to address when it regards the violent posts of their technical artists.
If only they put as much
also,
effort
you
into
have to
making
ask
good
yourself,
video games as
why
they
are
do
people
trying to
sharing
sniff
these sorts
out
of messages? Well, they're obviously
Nazis.
tired of DEI, and based on the kind of atmosphere we're seeing
How
right
about
now,
you
where
sniff
people
out
are much
good
more
talent?
vocal in their distaste for DEI.
Give that a
I think
try.
people are finally feeling more comfortable to share this sort of stuff to YouTubers because we see it happen all the time. But let's continue on. The first screenshots appeared on January 20th around the time of President Donald Trump's inauguration and reference his presidency as a point of concern over policies and software choices at the company. The first leaked messages show an employee raising concerns over the security of an HR platform called Workforce, indicating it may be vulnerable to leaks and exposing the names of transgender employees who have filed for name changes during their time at Activision. So you can see there was already concern, but they didn't seem to be concerned about people within their
What is
chat
going
posting things
on?
like guillotines in reference to other people, but of course they're trying to spin the narrative once again. Twitter account Yellow Flash Guy shared several messages over the next 24 hours, including one where employees realized their messages were being leaked to X and were asking Activision what it was doing to protect their security.
I don't know, maybe
The
shut
names
the
and profile
fuck up.
pictures of Activision employees
If you don't
were
want
on
your
display
messages
in the shared messages.
leaked, then
On January
shut up.
27th, geez. User
That's
Mark
a surefire way.
CEO of Red 5 Studios, got in on the action, showing a photograph.
How do you
of a
keep your dick
Slack
pic from
message
going out to the internet?
Activision president
Don't take a
Rob
dick
Costa,
pic. That's how
telling
you do it.
employees the company would be continuing the DEI policies run by Inclusive Growth Team. Oh, wow. Thank God they have the Inclusive Growth Team on the case here. In follow-up post, he singled out a technical artist at the company for posts they had liked on Facebook and called for veterans groups to cut ties with Activision over these policies. Well, unfortunately, as the federal government has axed all of their DEI programs, one of those DEI-related programs that has federal funding has to do with Activision Blizzard. And this program itself doesn't involve DEI, but it is curious whether or not the government will continue to support a private company that has DEI policies in place. But nonetheless, we see this talk here about singling out this technical artist who only liked a post. Well, that's just patently false in many different ways. All right, we can see here from the post itself, they made the post. And on top of that, they're not just singling out this person. Well, they're the only one who really did anything in this situation. As you can see, the omission of the truth is something that they hold on to very dearly, and they've done it in the past as well. The reason this author of the article is private is because of this article released not too long ago, where they talked about Sweet Baby Inc. and how they were targeted for their advocacy efforts earlier this year, and that Valve and Discord, do they consider this a part or within their terms of service? And of course, they would get hit with a community note saying, no, it does not violate Valve and Discord TOS to make Sweet Baby Inc. detected a curation group. But we would see plenty of coping and seething, because in that article, they would also omit why this whole thing kicked off in the first place with the employee Chris Kindred at Sweet Baby Inc. Trying to start a harassment campaign. That's pretty much expected by games journalists. And also, Brian Francis would comment on this saying, we reached out to Valve and Discord and they didn't respond to us. Yeah, no kidding, because you're a hack. Why would they respond to you? But anyways, speaking of singling people out, by the way, they would say this: other far-right users on X and YouTube have circulated.
I found the post about the Assassin's Creed CP. Let's see what we find here.
These screenshots ridiculing the employees and encouraging others to join in. As per usual, they are not encouraging anyone to do this. They just say that anytime someone is criticized, but like I said, singling someone out, well, they put a link here to one of these YouTubers. It's only one, and it's Dr. Disaster. Unfortunately for him, he got singled out on this one. I enjoy his content, so I guess it's cool to see him get a little spotlight here, even if it's supposed to be in a negative way. But yeah, he made a fair video on the situation, and they're going nuts over it. But let's continue this out here. Online harassment campaigns continue to target developers in 2025. Game developers have endured a resurgent right-wing harassment campaign lashing out over the depiction of underrepresented characters in games since 2024. Around that time, content creators and Steam users in the far-right ecosystem began...
So now he kills this kid's father, and then he becomes the mascot for the two of them. Brilliant writing.
All right, so supposedly, please take this with a grain of salt, the art book for Assassin's Creed Shadow has leaked. Now, I've already gone through some of this, but I'd like to go ahead and highlight some very important parts that, if this is real, kind of confirms what a lot of people have been trying to argue, and the people who are wrong are not going to be happy about this. History has always been the playground of Assassin's Creed, and we take great pride in being accurate and true to the historical timeline and cultures. For this game, we've doubled, if not tripled, the effort to make sure that we had a thorough understanding of the Japanese culture of this time period.
Like, people are showing the clip of Yasuke going around just desecrating Japanese shrines, just going in there, just killing civilians, just smashing everything. And the typical response is like, well, you control the buttons you press. And it's like, have you ever played an Assassin's Creed game? Do you know what happens when you go around murdering civilians? The game doesn't let you do it. You get desynced. They kick you out of the game. But okay, these are the experts. These are the real gamers defending this.
Now, this line right here, gosh, I sure hope that this is fake for their sake. I really do. The consultant that they have is a woman who knows nothing about Japanese history in terms of Japanese history, but instead focuses on child rape. You can go find her work in any number of previous posts, and I've talked about her before and read off some of her work on live streams.
Yeah, not only do you not get a warning when you kill civilians, you saw like the guy shot the civilian in the face with an arrow, like right in the face, and it didn't even affect them. They just ran away with like an arrow sticking out of their head. Really good design, man.
So they're claiming that they have a thorough understanding of Japanese culture of the time period, which they've gotten.
I guess he was French, so he's an invincible NPC.
They've gotten fruit wrong. They've gotten weapons wrong. They've gotten words wrong. They used the Torii gates incorrectly. Need I go on? We worked with historians, no you didn't, experts, and Ubisoft local team members to ensure our game was respectful of Japanese culture and the historical background. All of our research in a field trip led us to define what kind of world we wanted to create. It became clear to us that we needed to make a postcard of Japan. They've really screwed this up. Japan is incredibly beautiful. It's diverse landscapes, of course. We have to have the AI-driven content here. It's diverse landscapes filled with mountain chains and coastlines are stunning. The architecture, urbanism, and harmony with nature are mesmerizing and awe-inspiring. Japan is, without a doubt, one of the most beautiful countries and cultures in the world. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, player will explore a dynamic.
You get to destroy it. You get to drag your ass all over it. Woo!
And is directly impacted by their actions. As we progress from one location to another, we wanted to highlight the diverse themes and distinct moods from secluded countryside vistas, blah, blah, blah. The game introduces a novel dual protagonist system featuring Naui?
Naui? I think Naui.
An adept shinobi assassin from Iga. And... here we go. Yasuke, the powerful African samurai of historical legend. So she is an agile, stealth-focused shinobi who will use noise
and he's a dumbass
detection as enemies respond to their changing surroundings.
Breaks through doors that you could just easily open.
Charismatic, combat-oriented samurai. Keep in mind, he doesn't know Japanese. Striking his foes with brutal precision. He was the first African ever seen by the great daimyo Oda Nobunaga, who made him a samurai, and brought him into service. Sure. As a newcomer, Yasuke brings an interesting and complementary angle to Naoi's take on feudal Japan. I know I'm butchering everyone's names. That's actually not intentional. I'm just tired.
Understandable.
The making of Assassin's Creed Shadows was an incredible adventure filled with challenges. It required a massive collective effort and made possible by many people and a huge positive impact, blah, blah, blah. I really hope this is fake for their sake. I really do.
Ah, the French. Ah, the French.
And a campaign targeting work-for-hire game narrative studio Sweet Baby Inc., accusing it of attempting to impose a censorious agenda on its clients, including Insomniac Games, Remedy Entertainment, and Rocksteady. Some employees of these companies faced additional harassment after speaking up in support of their collaborators. In the wake of this campaign and other events, organizers like Take This and Games and Harassment Hotline assembled lists of resources for developers targeted by online harassment. My God. One such creator was streamer and Mad Mushroom co-founder Asmongold, who repeatedly discussed the campaign a number of times in 2024, agreeing with the claims against Sweet Baby Inc. Asmongold stepped down from Mad Mushroom over. They're talking about like the remarks he made about the Middle East, like as if any of that has anything to do with this conversation. But let's wrap up this article here. At GDC that year, online extremism researcher Dr. Rachel Kowertz explained to game developer that this harassment was likely to continue if major companies like Sony, Remedy, etc. didn't publicly speak up against it. The problem is that when leadership is not speaking up, it sets and reinforces cultural norms. Her words are given new weight following the inauguration of President Trump, who has issued executive orders ending DEI programs at government agencies. For now, Activision employees are left with a message from company leadership saying it will continue in its inclusion efforts, but they do not appear to be safe from individuals eager to end expanding inclusivity in the game development community. Game Developer has reached out to Activision, and of course, oh, guess what? They haven't responded because no one cares about Game Developer whatsoever. But you would see a short response from Flash here, thanking them for the article. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation, and we're left here with Game Developer really putting out some bangers in the year 2025, and once again, pretty much falling on deaf ears and people only clicking on their articles to make fun of them, or clicking on, in this case and in many cases, archive versions, so they don't get the click and don't get the desperate ad revenue they need. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Very nice. In related news, Trump's tariffs has caused Mexico to completely fold to his demands. So the tariffs are not going to go in place currently. And the tariff doomer bros are felted yet again. It's okay. It's not like Trump said that was going to happen. It's completely out of nowhere. Sorry, I'm not going to get too political. Got this at 12:30, so about an hour. What do you got here, Blank? Doing God's work.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
That's okay. Fucked up. Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about that. Like, how does that when you see that? When you see that, how does that make you feel? What are you thinking? Do you regret that saying that? Like, is that edgy humor?
Well, first of all, I have an honest question for you guys. You've now seen it. I don't know if Adam has ever seen that clip before. Okay.
No, I
haven't.
haven't.
The first time? Okay. What do you think the joke was? Own it. I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade?
Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
That's pretty fucked up.
Like, do you think that's a joke acceptable by any standards? Like I don't.
Even a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago.
And it's like, I just want to hear your thoughts on that, because I think there's edgy content, then there's inappropriate content, and we've all been guilty of edgy content before, you know. So
I think it's dark humor. It's definitely skirting the risque, okay? Not to say that I've heard much worse, obviously, from other people, but that doesn't make it okay for me to do it. I know that. And you know, there's
especially with what's following you around, you know, your reputation, right? Do you think that if the light truly went off in your head to say like, I got to change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one? I may be thinking it, but how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you. That today you're 100% correct. 15 years ago, even 10 years ago, it was a different climate on YouTube, and people were looking for that. That's who I was, and now I'm
so
not.
This was last year, you said?
That was probably summer of last year. Yes.
So, because it just feels like a big leap from going from a sheriff who is like trying to kill people to seeing a little black girl and thinking a slave trade. You know what I mean?
Now you said it. Now you said it.
Oh my God,
See,
this is so ridiculous.
It was on
That's
screen.
correct. That's correct. And herein lies the problem.
What?
I didn't think that. In my mind,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I agree with you. But in my mind, I didn't even see that. I didn't think that. That's,
Okay.
you know, the joke was, this is a scumbag sheriff. He's literally lying to everyone. If he's going to traffic someone for profit, I wouldn't be shocked. It wasn't, she's a black girl going to the slave trade. And that's stupid of me. Why the hell did I not make that connection in my head? Because I'm stupid.
Okay.
You know, I admit that. I'm dumb.
I don't know if I believe that.
You don't have to. That's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to believe me. I
That's
can't
a
make you believe
problem.
me.
When you say things and people don't believe you, that's not a good thing. You can't just like hand wave it away. It's like, yeah, whatever, fine. You think I'm a liar? It's cool. You can think I'm a liar.
I would have probably
I don't
done that
care.
'cause he's such a piece of garbage.
Okay.
Let's talk about your. I feel like we can. I feel like we can go on for, you know, for an hour about this clip, but we, you
Let's
know,
move on.
12-hour show coming up, folks.
Right.
Is there things that go on that like in your head that might because the way it sounds like it seems like you kind of just fly off the handle sometimes and do shit and say shit that you're, you know, that gets you in trouble. Like I mean, it almost feels like I need to be worried about you, dude. Like, what's gonna happen next? You say you've changed, but you know, it turns out that racist video with the little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago. That's pretty recent, dude.
You
know,
can,
so
again,
it's
you can say it's you can say it's racist. That was not what I was making a joke about.
Bro, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. The internet and thinks it's racist. I saw it, and it's fucking racist. So you're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know. It just.
I agree with you now.
It's pretty obvious. All right. So I know you claim that it isn't, but it really did sound that way. But that's whatever. I don't know, man. It just feels like.
No, Craig, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, Craig.
What the heck?
Just completely ignores the point. Just tries to change the subject. Oh no! Did you guys notice the audio problems you guys are having? Hey! Hold on! Wait! Hey! Stop beating me up, okay? We gotta focus on this now. Come on, stop, dude. And it's aged like fine wine because we know he was lying the entire time. No, you didn't answer your email. I couldn't send you fake doctored information and then have you go out on the internet and lie on my behalf. Why not? Come on, I hate you now. And he's like, dude, like we smelled bullshit and we turned out to be right. You're complimenting us on our intuition. Do you not understand this? Yeah, actually, go for it, click. Yourself. I got him. He went mask off, right, guys? If you disagree with me, I'll ban you. Okay. It's all good. What is this from Hate Army?
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro. The Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
to Hate. Shout out for hate.
ESP can't stop thinking about gay people.
GF.
Another success.
A, B, C, D, F, G, F.
Wow, you can see the smoke come out of his ears.
The passcode has to be letters. You see that, right? The passcode is letters.
Letters. Letters.
Shit.
He's just
I
waiting
feel
for
like
someone
we
to tell him.
missed
He's pretending to think, but in reality, he's just killing time.
Like there would have been a log
until people
to help
get
us figure this
frustrated
out.
and bored and just say it in chat.
Duh.
Duh.
Shit, shit, shit.
Shit, shit, shit. Poo poo caca dookie pee pee.
GF. This is not good. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's see. Nobody's said the solution in chat yet, so I guess I gotta sit here and wait.
To like G and F cannot be numbers. Like it can't be GF. That would be A B C D E F G. So that would be 6 7. So key would be 7 6.
Siege mode.
But there's no 7th row to go off of. So that can't be right. Let's say it is 7 6. Okay? Let's say it's 7 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 would be 06. And if you were going by letters, that would be A B C D E F. And then 6 would be 1 8. So F A, and then what would 8 be? A B C D E F G H. F A G.
Niggas is gay.
Because I'm gay.
I am gay.
That means you're gay.
You are
what?
A F by letters. 3 4 5 6 7 would be 06. And if you were going by letters,
What is he doing with his face?
A B C D E F. And then 6 would be 1 8. So F A, and then what would 8 be? A B C D E F G H. F A G.
Niggas is gay.
Because I'm gay.
I am gay.
That means you're gay.
You are gay. The code is F A G.
Actually, I had him pegged the whole
Oh
time.
no.
I'm not a fan.
Oh,
He's a
shit.
fan.
I don't think that's the code. I think we'd all be in big trouble if the code was actually that. So I don't think it can be that. Now let me pronounce the code. It's
God damn it. Why do I try? Why do I bother?
All right, so
Fuck it.
that can't be it. I'm not goddamn gay. All right, that was pretty funny.
Was it? Was it really?
You can say it on Kick. I don't even think you can say it on Kick either. I think
I think you can.
Even on Kick, can't be saying that stuff. And
You can say it
obviously
on
that's not
YouTube
the
too.
I tried, and the rationale didn't work. Right?
You just might get the video, no ads on the video revenue. But it's not fucking Twitch, bro. You can just say it. I don't think you can get away with it. Then how was this video made? How is this video still up and not getting taken down for hate speech or whatever the fuck? Yeah, I don't think you can say it. Just go mask off, Phil. You're already calling people retarded. Just at the drop of a hat. Anyone says anything remotely upsetting to you, you call them retarded. So you might as well just go fucking full free speech absolutist if you're gonna do that. Just say you were talking about cigarettes. I know that blew my mind. I was playing Dustborn, and like they were saying the British word for cigarettes, and I'm just like, what? In Dustborn? Okay.
So the other
But they
day
were
we
actually
looked
talking about
at
cigarettes.
This headline from Discussing Film.
Yeah, we did look at we basically started the stream with that one, his reaction to the clothing of the character in Ninja Gaiden.
Hudson Thames, the voice of Spider-Man in Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, said his biggest fear was that the show was going to be annoying and woke. And
Is this going to be like their damage control now? They're just going to be like, hey guys, it's not woke. Okay.
We already knew at the time there was multiple race swaps in this show. I mean, clearly there's some woke elements going on here, but with the second episode coming out here, people seeing some more swaps going on, those words would age very poorly. So from bounding into comics here, Disney race and gender swaps Dr. Connors, aka the Lizard, for Marvel Studios animated series, Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Now this is actually on another level. We're not just getting a race swap, we're getting a race and gender swap, a 2-for-1 special, a double swap. Haven't really seen that one in a while, but yeah,
we'll look
this
at
is
that.
very strange, okay? She's not woke, and this show's not woke because they have a dark-skinned woman in the show.
So Kirk Connors experiments on himself because he feels inadequate. He wants his arm back, and so he bypasses testing. He shows a character flaw, which is what bad guys in comic books have. Why they are bad guys. So are you confident at all that this race swapped woman character is going to have such character foibles, or is it going to be something that was done to her? You know what I'm saying?
That's not why the show's woke. It's woke because it clearly swapped out this character for a new race and gender just to check boxes, because this is a very established character. I mean, it's been around for about 60 years and it's always been portrayed as a white man. So why would they swap it for any other reason now than virtue signaling and trying to earn points on places like social media? And it's really disappointing too, because you think about what's going on here. This was a character created by who else but Stan Lee. So to all the people celebrating the swaps and thinking
fuck
such
him,
a great
he's
thing,
white.
how disrespectful
I mean,
to the original
Jewish.
creator and his legacy by doing this to an established character that, like I said, has been consistently
Anti-Semitism.
presented the same way for about 60 years. And all of a sudden now you think you know
Black
better
Doctor.
than him, you think you know better than the creator, and you go out and do this. I think
Speaking
it's
of
very
whitest kids you know.
disrespectful. Another round of virtue signaling and ridiculous pandering.
That was another whitest kids you know skit. The Black Doctor. He was riding his bike and he got hit by lightning. You know, he reads really fast. Now he's super smart. Black Doctor. It's only a minute long. Yeah, shrink it. Go away.
He was a young, well-to-do stock trader shopping for a gift for his fiancée, until one fateful day when he accidentally broke a priceless vase. Now the tables have turned and this young go-getter must spend his life in service to this eccentric Asian shopkeeper. Check out the hilarious new show, Yuppie Indentured Servant.
Well, the problem with your pitch is that the show is racist.
What? It's a fish out of water story.
Okay, but the fish out of water story is that it's weird for a white man to be a slave to an Asian man, which suggests that the norm would be the other way around.
I guess. Whatever. So do you like it?
No.
Ah, shit burgers. I got another one.
Okay.
Want to see it?
Sure.
Ding dong, ding
Well, he
dong.
was
riding his bike when there was a lightning strike, and now he reads real fast. He's good at science and math. Black Doctor.
I'm going to go out on a limb here. Where exactly did he get the bike?
He stole it.
Right, that's what I thought. You know, I don't think we're going to be going down the road with Black Doctor.
Really? Damn it! Okay, I got one more.
Go ahead.
It's called Jewtown.
Nope.
How about Too Many Lesbos?
Nope.
What's the deal with Mexican tits?
Go away.
Okay. Oh, we have fun. He stole it. I love that line. Okay. Is this it? This is what you want me to look at?
Another successful John Swan prediction. Who's next? You!
I saw Shamu in chat asking what was happening. Bolex's OnlyFans has been leaked. We've seen whole hog. We've seen
Oh, no.
dresses, all sorts of horrible sights.
That's fucking Boblax, dude. That's Josh.
I was raped. Okay? I was raped. I'm a victim. But no, like, I was 100%, I am the raped.
I am the ultimate she-male.
We love got here, baby. Got.
Boblex is a man prominently known for reading tweets and being addicted to weed. Boblex is famously autistic, and as such, he could not stick to his lane of reading tweets. No, this guy had to go and develop an
All you had to do was read
and
the
as we
tweets.
all know, there is nothing more dangerous than
Literally.
an autist with an
All you had to
ego.
do was read
Now, if
the
I was
fucking
making a
tweets.
six-figure income off of reading tweets.
You had it so
for
good.
max
You had it so easy.
15 hours a week,
And you
I would
fucked
be
it.
very happy. But Boblex couldn't just put the tweets in the bag. No, he had to try and
Put the
be an
tweets in the bag.
celebrity. Debates where he inevitably breaks down and starts crying in the end, thinking he's popular enough to sell a neckbeard plushie. 100
Good lord.
bullish streams on the same easy
I'm
target.
gonna make a plushie of myself.
Despite
I'm the
all of
guy who
this,
reads the
Boblex
tweets.
is what I could only describe as the Anne Frank of the commentary community. This little disabled autistic freak has been squirreled away, hidden in the attic for years by the commentary community. But now we've found him, and to be honest, he's going into the gas chambers. Now let me explain something here. There are two simultaneous lines of drama happening with Boblex. There's the community drama about him lying about BPD and secretly recording calls and stuff like that, which I don't give a shit about. And there's the much more serious crime of posting pictures of his penis on Reddit. Betray all
What
your
in the
friends?
world?
Okay, cool. No biggie. But you dare to be transgender. No, not on my watch, buckaroo. The main theme of this video is hindsight. Now that we know his true nature, it puts many things in his past into a new perspective. In April 2024, during a Tipster bullying stream, Boblex logs onto his alt Twitter account
Yeah,
in
that's-
order to read tweets from Tipster.
It's from Death
Upon
Note.
logging into his account, we see this post on the front of his Twitter feed. Now at the time, everybody looked at this and said, haha, Boblex is a gooner, so funny. But this isn't funny. This was merely a prelude of the horrors to come. So other than these small hints, life goes on until he has his fallout with the commentary community, at which point he tells them all he's non-binary as some strange form of reverse blackmail, where he thought that the random A-loggers he was sending DMs to wouldn't leak it.
I
if
know.
He mentioned that
I have never felt the need to take a picture of my penis and send it to anybody. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
he was non-binary. He then also sent a picture of himself wearing a dress to one of his Twitter Versus employees.
Here,
which was
this is
almost
what a
immediately
penis is,
shared
hun.
around. Now, there's a lot to unpack with
Hot,
this. Firstly,
right?
if you don't want people to know about this, don't draw attention to it publicly, or at least claim it was a joke instead of claiming that you're transgender. Secondly, why in God's name would you send something like this to random people on the internet? And then thirdly, considering that they are random people on the internet, why would you not anticipate that this might get shared around or leaked? After his dress-wearing proclivities were revealed, he went on stream to discuss it, and based on his big stream, we can ascertain a few things. For one, his parents hate him and wish he was dead.
Basically, like, I was like, my parents don't love me. And then I kind of, like, broke down and, like...
Number two, all of the dresses were
You can
taken
fix
from
that.
one or many women. I don't believe that women like Boblex, so we have two options. Either this
Sure
woman
you
is
had an
trans,
option.
or alternatively, we have an Isabella Janky situation on our hands here.
Guys, it's not Boblex. It was Christian who did it. And not Boblex. I'm someone completely different. So anything Boblex does is not on me.
This guy is autistic, by the way. He also sexually fantasizes about wearing a dress and raping Keemstar.
Dude, was I in a miniskirt when I fucking owned Keem?
I was in a relationship with a girlfriend, and you still tried to fuck me forever. I'm not interested. I don't find you fucking attractive.
which if I was Keemstar, I would be really fucking scared. He also expresses ecstasy and pride when reminiscing about being on
Well,
the
at this rate,
RFC
Keemstar is gonna make
after hours
Boblex
in a
the White House
miniskirt.
official
Maybe with
correspondent.
a big dildo up his ass as well, who's to say? Despite all of this, however, he
Given his
assures
track record.
us that it's not a fetish, it's a lifestyle, before immediately leaking his transgender OnlyFans account called Mr. Miss Manshi.
That's a fetish, because it's not in sexual context.
Oh my god.
Just in general, like I'm not
Whoever
hard
said don't
when I'm
kink
wearing
shame
it.
has caused irreparable damage to the internet.
I just like it better.
Normalize telling people with fetishes
like
to
it.
keep it to
Like,
themselves.
You would like shorts over pants in some scenarios, or
Like, okay,
wearing a
dude.
t-shirt or a hoodie. Like I don't know. Why would I be into tampons? What? I'm a cop. Why would I? What? That makes no sense.
I really should not be answering all these questions.
And based on the upload times of this account, we can actually confirm that he uploaded content on the same day as this stream. So he got himself so worked up talking about raping Keemstar, talking about defiling RFC After Hours, that he had no choice but to put on the dress and start choking the chicken. Or in this case, choking the hamster. That's actually what it looks like, by the way. It does look like he's squeezing a hamster in his fist, not just any sort of small, furry rodent. Let me give you the timeline of events here. He changed his gender to X on his driver's license, started experimenting.
This is why we troll DSP. No concern of anything like that happening. Just if you try to be like a lolcow chronicler, you have to see pictures like that unedited.
Experimenting with women's
not that deep.
Clothes, and then started jerking off in a dress on OnlyFans. It really went from like 0
Oh,
to
is that video? Is that video that Ann Leach showed?
clothes, and then started
If you know, you know.
jerking off in a dress on OnlyFans. It really
It's
went
the
from
demon,
like 0
the cock
to 100,
demon.
to be honest. All this happened over like a weekend. He tried on a dress one time, and within a week he was plugging on OnlyFans. I'm the ultimate she-male. Why settle for being hot as a girl or a guy when you can do both? Heart emoji, man in disguise emoji, down to do anything or anyone, sweating emoji. Yo, dude, $3.50 for the ultimate she-male? What a bargain. After it was discovered, he put the price up to $20. Now, you might question, what could he possibly be showing to justify such a price jump? The better question would be, what doesn't he show? Because I've seen everything. I've seen it all. I believe that God creates everyone equally. For every negative trait, you have equal positive traits to balance it out. You may not be able to see, but you can smell real good. You may be slow in the brain, but physically you are a 7-foot ogre. Looking at Boblax, his physical appearance, portions, and perceived intelligence, I can only assume that his existence has in some way slighted God. Let me tell you, Boblax is being punished for something. Mr. Miss Manchi seems to be like Boblax's true passion. He set up a Twitter, he set up a YouTube, he set up an Instagram, he set up a Blue Sky.
Oh my god!
For Boblax. He was going to have Mr. Miss Manchi lunchboxes, Mr. Miss Manchi McDonald's tie-in meal with extra cream, the Mr. Miss Manchi Netflix show. You've heard of RuPaul's Drag Race. Now get ready for Retard's Drag Race. He made various posts on Reddit promoting his OnlyFans in threads such as r/non-binary, r/safe for trans, r/bisexual fantasy, r/4 skinny girls, r/gooned. We get further insight into Boblax's twisted mind through the Mr. Manchi Twitter account, where he posts a line of symbols which read trans flag emoji, man with beard emoji, nail polish emoji, muscle emoji, peanut emoji, eggplant emoji, watermelon
the fucking
emoji,
Chaos Emeralds.
bottle emoji, peach emoji, red high heel emoji, lips emoji, socks emoji, shark emoji. Mr. Manchi is not just an online persona. Mr. Manchi is an Abrahamic demon living within Boblax's
Giraffe
body.
emoji.
If we take a look at ancient Christian imagery, a demon's form was often a grotesque merger of man and woman. In this Saints Row gameplay footage, Boblax describes the intricate process he partakes in when creating the Manchi character he uses in game.
Like, I was going in with the details too. I'm like, okay, I want like the nose and chin to be masculine, but then everything, like, I was trying to get the perfect mix.
He really just went all in on being trans, didn't he? Like, I'll be honest, I don't even think this guy is trans. I think he's just cripplingly autistic and has developed a fixation on cutting his own cock off. You might be thinking, Big Bungie, you're the foremost expert on these matters. Why do you think he did this? Well, based on the available evidence, he seems to have been groomed by Finster. If you'll allow me to hypothesize here, Boblax strikes me as someone who doesn't really live in reality at all, to the point where I would almost say he's flat out delusional, medically speaking. He genuinely believed he could sell out those neckbeard plushies. Not once, but twice. The first time he failed, and then still after failing, he figured he could succeed the second time. In fact, he was so confident that he was talking about starting a plushie company and selling plushies professionally.
Chip plushes, they're kind of limited though. Eventually, I kind of do want to strike out on my own and make like the plushes outside of Makeship maybe.
I mean, this guy's out of his fucking mind. So considering all that, is it possible that this guy looked at Finster, saw all the money he's making off of like OnlyFans or whatever, and then assumed that he could do the same thing? I'll just chuck on a dress, you know? I'll just chuck on a dress and make $1 billion immediately. I genuinely think that's what his thought process was. And look, I'm not gay. I don't have sex with
only 20
men,
minutes.
but there is an obvious physical difference between Bo Blacks and Finster, which probably correlates to their difference in OnlyFans success. Bo Blacks thought he was going to be the next Geordie. He thought he was going to be Down Station XXX next top model, but he's not going downs. But he's not going downs anywhere other than the station to be punished non-sexually for his sick crimes. I've seen people say that this is a humiliation ritual. I don't think it's a humiliation ritual. I just think Boblex is cripplingly autistic and he doesn't know how to deal with this situation, so he's trying to like play it off as a joke or own it in some way. Whereas the non-autistic way to deal with this would just be to kill yourself, because this is devastating. The only thing worse than this would be if it was leaked that you were in Daisy's Destruction and you were the guy with the chainsaw. You know what I mean? And whilst that would be worse, and I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, it would be substantially less embarrassing than this. One of the things that can give us the greatest insight into Boblax's mind is the Tipster bullying streams. In hindsight, a lot of things that Boblax said about Tipster appeared to be projected on his part.
Of course it's a
Boblax
guy.
spent a lot of time talking about Tipster being pansexual and trans, which we now know turned out to be true for Boblax. What's more concerning is the things we don't know are true. Like when he talked about Tipster being sexually attracted to animals.
Not only is he pansexual, he's into bears, dude. He's into straight up bear cocks.
Or pro-child porn. One of his main bits was claiming that Tipster was hopelessly in love with Keffals. If we look at the past between Keffals and
just
Boblax,
like Scott.
we find that one of their main interactions
What is
was
the
Keffals sending
deal?
Boblax a video where he was bouncing his fake tits up and down. After this interaction, Boblax posted many times on his alternate Twitter account about how much he wanted to dominate and bed Keffals. I think Boblax fell in love with Keffals. I think these DMs were the first time in his life where he has received attention from something vaguely female. And after this, he fell deeply in love and became incredibly jealous and insecure about Keffals' relationship with Tipster, and as such he started the Tipster bullying streams to get rid of the competition. In Homer's Odyssey, Odysseus, the king of Ithaca, leaves his wife Penelope to fight in the Trojan War, and after 20 years of absence he is assumed dead, so 108 suitors invade the royal palace to demand Penelope's hand in marriage. Penelope, not wanting to marry any of these men as they are beta males, states that she will marry whomever can string Odysseus' bow and fire an arrow through 12 axe heads. After all 108 suitors try and fail, a peasant emerges from the crowd, firing an arrow for all 12 axe heads, before then turning the weapon on the suitors and killing them all. Penelope then realizes that the peasant is her long-lost husband, and they live happily ever after. This is basically how Boblax sees himself. Keffals is his Penelope, and Tipster is the 108, as he possesses the weight of 108 men. And instead of firing an arrow through 12 axes to prove himself, he has to wear a dress and jerk off on Reddit. To add on to this thought of Boblax projecting his own issues outwards, he has many times brought up his sister and claimed that she is the victim of many horrific rapes, such as in a debate he had with Mr. Girl. His own friends have lamented on the fact that Boblax is very unwilling to give out information about himself, but easily spills forth details about his sister's rape abundance.
His family trauma might as well be everybody else's knowledge. He always talks about it, so I don't know. I know more about his sister's fucking situation than I think anyone has the right to know.
So going on from this, we know that Boblax has a history of projection, and we know that Boblax's sister has been raped.
Well, that's a good note to end on. Let's stop it there. Apparently Kingdom Come 2 is really good. Getting really, really high scores. I don't know. It's going to take a lot to get people off the fence and stop being a non-binary. You know what they say? Honk honk. But is that going to be on Game Pass? I don't know. Every time a game gets announced, I'm just like, is that going to be on Game Pass? I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Brain don't work good anymore. Got a half hour to the pre-stream watch along. Tipster, yeah, like it looks annoying. I don't know how to put it. It looks annoying to be that fat. Like having all that shit around your neck is like it gives me the same feeling when I see King Cobra with that big giant dog collar around his neck. And I'm like, aren't you autistic? Doesn't the sensory overload of that just bug the shit out of you? And then Tipster is like that all the time because instead of a dog collar around his neck is a fucking donut of fat. I couldn't handle it. I would lose weight as a response. I don't get it. What do we got
Yeah,
here?
that's really, really funny. And obviously I was I was tagged in this one as well. The DSP get a job. Oh my god.
Oh, is this a beat up on
Great,
Phil show?
great stuff.
You should have invited me on so
I
you can
mean,
insult me to my
that's
face.
the beautiful thing of just the wrestling community as a whole. Oh my god. This is pointed out just a masterclass in how to get your sign seen and even better acknowledged by the WWE.
Nobody watched it. Nobody saw it, actually.
Right there.
Yeah, you slub.
Oh my god, the internet is undefeated.
Troll me harder.
Fucking funny. Hey, but don't mess with the king, y'all. Don't mess with the king.
You should have done a better job at trolling me, haha, you slub. Okay, Phil. You keep trying to escalate this shit. One day you're gonna be like walking out of Costco and somebody's gonna fucking spear you. They're gonna Spartan kick you into a car. And they're gonna be wearing a mask, so you won't even be able to like call the cops about it. They'll just run away. And you're like, I'll get you. Someday I'm gonna win the lotto. I'm gonna hire an army of investigators. We'll find out who you are. Okay, we're gonna watch this until the pre-stream starts.
We doing a food hack. Let's make
Fucking
it
go?
happen.
Oh.
What up, YouTube? Got some of that sweetheart bread.
Okay.
That's
It's
the
just bread.
sweetheart we used.
You don't need to show off the bread.
We need. Alright.
Cooking with the shit. Someone gave him a tripod, by the way. He just doesn't know how to use it. Doofus.
Kraft mayo with olive oil, and to that olive oil.
You know what I recently discovered is Duke's Mayo. Duke's Mayo is awesome, and it's made here in America.
Our seasoning.
I swear by Duke's Mayo now.
Onion powder. Garlic salts. Black pepper. And of course, some cilantro. Now let's take this finely toasted bread and smear our seasonings.
One of my favorite things to eat now. I can't believe I'm saying it. If I told this to myself like a year ago, I'd be like, what are you talking about? But like my favorite thing to eat now are tuna sandwiches. I never used to like tuna, but I'm getting more and more into it. Like you can get the four pack of tuna in the cans, and you get 4 of them, and it's like $4.50, so it's like a little bit over $1 per can for tin. and then bread, which is like $1 a loaf, and the Duke's mayo, which is like $4 to $5, and so you got the bread, the mayo, and then lettuce, which is like $1.87 for an entire head of lettuce. So it's a little cheap. So you put the bread in the toaster, you toast the bread, you eat the bread out of the toaster, you put a little bit of mayo on it, you put the lettuce, and you take the tin of tuna and you put all the tuna on the bread, and there's your tuna sandwich. Very cheap, very delicious, rich in protein, and very filling too.
We need to
Very easy, quick and easy.
add some prosciutto. Good looking prosciutto. It's delicious. Now we're gonna hit that
God,
prosciutto with
he's gotten fat.
some
It's all that mead.
red onions. Nice little circle of raw red onion. On top of that red onion, we're gonna add some sweet red onions. Got an onion stack. Beaver extra hot horseradish. This stuff will fucking put
Tuna
a
on
little-
toast, yeah.
little
It's nice and
kick in
crunchy.
your
You get like the crunch of
keister,
the
you
toast
know?
and the lettuce. You got the Duke's
Take a
mayo
fat
and
nut
its
chunk of that.
tanginess.
I'm gonna plop that on our top bun. That's gonna provide a kick in the keister. Oh shit! The bacon. Okay, YouTube. My pan that I plug in wasn't working, so I scooped out the grease in that pan, put it into this pan, and cooked up this bacon. And I will show you a close-up of it. When it's all said and done, well, I'm making these two pieces. Oh, for your boy. Let's see how they taste. The bacon grease on that bacon action. So here's our sandwich. We're gonna have some mozzarella, some hard-boiled egg, and maybe some fish. It's about to get crazy up in here. So we're gonna take our mozzarella cheese slices.
Wow, he's got that AI camera that
Push it down on
that
there
moves
like
automatically to capture his beautiful
We're gonna
face.
Take to the hard-boiled egg. I had a little trouble making it, but we made it happen. A little bit of hard-boiled egg action.
I had a bit of trouble making this hard-boiled egg. Boiling water is hard. And you can see him trying to get the shell off, and he just mutilated it.
To the hard-boiled egg, I had a little trouble making it, but we made
You couldn't get the shell off the egg without completely, like, obliterating half of it.
it happen.
God.
A little bit of hard-boiled egg action.
Yeah, I had a bit of trouble. And you almost set the kitchen on fire, boiling water. I wonder if he used a pot of boiling water or if he just, like, put it in the microwave. It's ridiculously incompetent.
The third piece is chef's choice. Well, that's what it looks like. All the prosciutto, the bacon, the cheese. We're gonna add some more meat to the top of this and call it a sandwich. Stick around.
There's a special thing you can get literally just for boiling eggs in the microwave. And there's ways to do it. It's just like you need a thing that is able to, you know, release the steam and not blow it up.
We'll find out. Now I'm gonna add
can look it
two
up.
kinds of fish to this sandwich. And to the top of it, we're gonna add, before we add the last ingredients, We got some blue swimming crab meat claw meat. This is a product that contains crab meat from the claw. Because I know what people are like, you know, Cobra.
Yeah, that meat
telling
is
you fucking videos.
packing on the pounds.
I'm like, and your point? No one's forcing you to watch, bud. Look at all that delicious crab meat. I'm gonna put some crab meat on.
Ew.
Just a little
crab meat.
Down up there.
On a.
We're gonna have some cocktail shrimp to this prosciutto sandwich. Before we do that,
Does he not have taste buds? I don't think
got
so.
some bacon up grease and some Country Crock Original. It's just gonna add more flavor to it. So we add the Country Crock and the bacon up. Bacon up is basically bacon grease. This thing is looking like a seductive stoner's treat. What do you think? Is that a prosciutto sandwich you'd rock? Before I add
Crab,
the shrimp
egg,
to
bacon.
our Country Crock
It's just like
and bacon
just a
grease,
kid, like
grease them up, bacon up
baby's first cooking experiment. He just mixes everything together.
with a little bit of onion powder.
Anyway, ice cream pizza with chocolate on it.
And we're gonna hit
Yeah, those
that
are
with
all
some
things that I
garlic
like. Put them
salt.
together. I like bacon. Put it on. Well, that's fine. I like beer. Put it on the pizza.
That's enough black pepper.
Monster Energy drink. Put it on the
Get
pizza.
that with some cilantro. Only thing that would make this seasoning combo any better would be a little bit of what's the SMG or whatever it's called.
I like M&Ms. Put them on the pizza.
GMS, whatever the fuck. Anyways. So you want to take all that Country Crock and that
Onion
little bit of
powder,
that
yeah.
bacon up
Why?
grease,
You already have onions on there. You have literal onions.
and
Why do you
we're
need the
gonna mix it
powder?
around. Oh, look at that. Ready to go. I got a pound
You have soft onion and crunchy onion.
jumbo cocktail shrimp. Big old fucking goddamn shrimps too, I'll tell you what, goddamn. So we just need a couple
does he afford all this
to
shit?
complete our sandwich. And we're gonna put them on top. Then what's gonna happen is we're gonna microwave
Yeah, what did he say?
a couple jumbo cocktail shrimp. Big old fucking goddamn shrimps too, I'll tell you what, goddamn.
That's a lot of cholesterol.
So we just need a couple to complete our sandwich. And we're gonna
You're gonna take the tail
put 'em
off?
on top. Then what's gonna happen is
They
we're
look
gonna
frozen.
microwave.
They're like sticking together like they're still frozen.
Let's do 6. At this point, you're just looking at this like, okay, so what's gonna happen? I want to microwave that. All the butter's gonna melt onto our shrimp. I'm gonna put a couple of those onto here to go with our crab meat.
What?
Now,
Cinnamon
a
Toast
lot of the
Crunch.
food that I've
Put it on the
put
pizza.
out has been
Giraffes.
de-thawed.
Put it on the. Oh my god, what
And,
happened to
like,
his finger?
We're not gonna overthink anything right now.
What? It's like
And like
there's like
put out
blood on
has
his hands.
been-
Ew. What the fuck? Is that the ring that's doing that? It looks like it. It looks like the ring is like digging into his skin and just fucking cutting his finger off.
De-thawed.
Mm.
Like, we're not gonna overthink anything right now. 1 minute for 6 of those little jumbo scramps. And that butter and the
You're not
seasoning
funny,
and I put in the
Cobra.
bowl. I'm hoping that'll melt.
On the fingernails?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, yo, this prosciutto sandwich is looking beast. Let me try a slice of that crab meat. Okay, yeah, we gotta set that to the side because that is a distraction from our grandiose plan. Oh my god. YouTube. Okay, so that butter and the seasoning, it melted into liquid gold.
That happens.
I want to shake those up, those jumbo shrimp up for our sandwich.
Please tell me he removes
We
the
got
tail.
just about one more thing to do.
He doesn't just eat it like that.
I'm gonna take
Beer.
ice cold beer, genuine draft from Miller.
I was joking.
I want to pour a splash on top of that melted buttery goodness.
Should've known. Now put some Monster Energy drink in there.
That's just enough. God damn it, YouTube. I'm about to make the sickest prosciutto sandwich. Maybe other people might say that this is a bit excessive and that Cobra is trying too hard. But at this particular moment,
I don't care.
I feel like I've done something great. Fucking cooking video went exactly as I planned.
Oh my God!
Perfection. Because you're looking at this going, oh, how the fuck is it? And I'm like, well, here's the thing if it's slick. Cobra knows how to fucking cook some mean food. People are gonna be like, oh, Cobra, this fucking sandwich looks disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Where's your rebuttal? I guess that's some unintentional comedy.
Goddamn scramps.
So you may be looking at this and saying, that looks absolutely disgusting. And then you just move on. You don't you don't elaborate. You just move on to the next point. That's actually kind of funny.
Ready to be plated onto the sandwich. I want to give it a shake. We'll try one. And two.
Oh, good.
The tail.
Oh, I guess he does. Nice.
Squeeze the tail.
You're gonna save this for later.
Most of you might look at me like I've lost my collective goddamn shit. Then some of you might look at me like, okay, you know what, Cobra, this food hack you on actually looks decent.
Some of you are gonna be like, ew, but some of you are gonna be like, yum.
The puzzle, because like when you're stacking your sandwiches, it's just like that one wood block game, you know?
Nope.
Squeeze the tail.
Jenga?
I got some of the grease from the sandwich.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pour just a little bit.
Oh my god.
On the egg part. And just a little bit. Excuse me, a little bit on the top bun. And just a little bit for flavor, and that leaves the rest of us.
What a convenient meal.
Shots. Well.
Oh.
I'll do the best I can.
That's unadvisable. Oh my god.
A seafood prosciutto.
I'm just gonna put a little bit on here.
And I'm like, is it worthy of the Cobra's tongue? And it's like, who honestly fucking cares?
You? Yeah, the cheese is solid.
No.
It's not even melted cheese. Okay, let's try this. Nailed it. Perfect. Oh god. Oh my god.
And it's like, well, that didn't quite crown the way I wanted it to. I tried to put the shrimp on the sandwich and the shrimp just fall off. I try to make some like fancy.
No.
Excuse me, that's gross. Fucking luxurious meal. This is exactly what you wanted to put on a prosciutto sandwich.
Oh my god! Now what is he doing?
My hands are clean. I haven't blown it.
Now he's just putting everything on the top of it.
Who cares? Another shitty fucking video.
Another shitty fucking video. Back at it with another piece of shit.
That's the kind of crap you would expect from Cobra.
Why don't you just make a burrito?
I'm gonna make this.
Put it in a tortilla and wrap it up so you can fucking actually eat it without it
I'm gonna make
exploding.
some really delicious fucking food or some kind of crazy sandwich. Another sloppy creation.
He's gotta have just like no gag reflux. Fuck sickos, am I right?
We'll just eat it here in a bit when it cools off. I am going to eat this because it would be a sad waste not to eat it. But I want to at least let it cool off and get this video uploaded so I can preserve the recipe on YouTube. Meanwhile, it's like all the ingredients have been put up.
So, when's Zan Lee gonna eat this?
And it's like, well, that's another Cobra cooking video.
Sure is.
Staring at my mistake going, it
Right
didn't
about
stay
that.
together when I tried to make it. But someone's gotta eat it.
Someone's gotta eat it. How about a
But
dog?
I'd like to preserve this moment.
I would be
before I
afraid
tuck
for the
into
dog's
it.
health.
Because on paper, when you see all the things I put into it, if you like those ingredients, of course it's going to be delicious.
Of course,
Fuck off.
obviously.
I know I'm not a professional cook. I'm a simple bachelor. I'm an autistic man. To me, cooking is an art. YouTube, I'd like to admire it for a second and have a smell. Even if it's not the prettiest thing you'd see.
Smells like a landfill. Smells
Okay,
like
I like the smells that
the
are
water
going
off of
into it.
Fukushima.
Sometimes smell speaks a lot higher than visuality. It just depends on your personal fucking taste. What's wrong with Cobra? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. I just like to make sandwiches and I get a little creative. Like I'm on a prosciutto kick recently, you know? Fucking, there's nothing wrong with that. It could be worse. I've cooked nastier sounding things. Look at all that prosciutto and that bacon, that mozzarella cheese, and that seafood.
At least he doesn't
abundance
try
of
and LARP as an
crab
Italian and go,
shrimp.
mozzarella.
I know a lot of people are gonna talk shit on this sandwich and say it looks like crap, it looks disgusting. But it's like, dude, no one's forcing you to watch my videos. I think this sandwich looks delicious.
No one's allowed to complain about anything
This is
because
gonna
it's
be
not
an
like you're
excellent
forced to
sandwich,
do
my
anything.
fellow YouTubers. It's going to be delicious. If you don't like my cooking, then don't watch. King Cobra makes the best sandwiches, food hacks,
I was leaning
drink
back.
combos, and jokes. It's all good. King Cobra is always good for a laugh. Ha, 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 ha. Oh shit.
Bro. That is some modern art.
Look at that sandwich.
What? 3 hours later?
This sandwich is looking loaded with flavor. Look at the shrimp.
What?
Oh. Let's try this dag-ass prosciutto sandwich that I've created. Try to pick it up.
Try to pick it up. Hold it like an apple.
Alright, fucking miracle.
Wait, oh! Oh my god, he's such a fish.
Fucking miracle.
He just like, just the lips like jutting out. Ugh. He really is a cobra. He just unhinged his jaw. Ugh.
That bottom bun's
And
falling
emote's
apart.
perfect.
See, I knew it was gonna fall apart.
I knew it.
So I'm gonna try some of it.
It's okay, because I knew it was gonna happen.
Coming off of this sandwich.
Oh god, I wasn't gonna say that. This is what Jessica sees right before he goes down on her.
There's a lot of delicious flavors happening in this sandwich.
Oh, what happened? Whoops. I'm just a little drunk, it's okay.
Going on me. There's a lot of flavors happening in my mouth right now.
All the flavors are happening in my mouth.
It's good.
Thanks. Thanks for ending. Thanks for being over. And big ups Dominic. What are some of the comments saying? I'm sure they're very jealous of their inability to eat so well. Even his voice is starting to sound fat. I wonder if he knows it's 2025 yet. Leave that sandwich on the counter for a few days to cool off. Boneless crab meat. This guy. Our boy is stuck in Groundhog Day. SMG, GMS. My boy took 2 shots at MSG and still missed. The pudding runs thick in this vid. SMG, GMS, whatever you call it. That house is like the human equivalent of the sarcophagus at Chernobyl. Clint literally sent his son to die in a slow grave. You could have called this a Back in Time episode and I would have believed it. I feel like I've been reliving this nightmare for a decade now. Coates eats like a sandworm from Dune. His mouth does open in that same sort of way. And I think the sandworm has better dental work. This is just crow things. PS5, PS4. I do like crow things. Just Venture Sandbox game. It's cool. I have too much of a backlog. I finally finished One Finger Death Punch. That was a really good outro. Really good ending for it. He touches belly like a pregnant lady. This is proof our Vietnam vets need help. He served at Hamburger Hill, and just look, he's left to rot in a trailer. On top of the red onion, we're gonna add some red onion. On top of the onion, we're gonna sprinkle some onion powder. You know he's drunk when he starts slowly rocking back and forth during his rambles. Almost like that's a common symptom of autism. My hands are clean. They're as filthy as I have ever seen them. Save the rest for a shot. I dry heaved when he drank the bowl of margarine and grease slop. I did too. Like, dude. Ugh. Oh my god. The level of cholesterol is just off the charts. That literally has to be more than your FDA recommended daily requirement of cholesterol. I know how to cook. Doesn't cook anything. Saved to microwave a bowl of grease for 30 seconds. I'm surprised nobody's talking about the hard-boiled egg, where he's like, it was kind of hard to boil this egg. It was even harder to get the shell off it. As you can see, it's completely destroyed. He really believes that there's depth, subtlety, and complexity of flavor to his conglomeration of processed slop. He said, this sandwich is cheap. Clearly someone doesn't do his shopping. Like, I don't know how you can waste so much money like that. But I guess it's overall less than his typical DoorDash order, right? Because he orders DoorDash and he just like goes to the customization options and fucking hits every checkbox like he's a monkey. And he's like, this is a $75 hamburger. And it's like, it's a food hack. I'm calling it a food hack. And just. This video is actually really fucking sad when you look at it. If Puff comes back out of his hibernation burrow and sees his shadow at 6 more weeks of estrogen treatment for Warlord. Yeah. At least Cobra is not as weird as that guy. Cobra's just living his best life. He's living the life of your typical bachelor, according to him. How about Snorper now? By then the free stream would be ready, and I can have some lunch. Snorper now.
What the heck?
It's a tradition to have this type of posters at WWE events. The Good Samaritans are always present.
Did you watch the Royal Rumble last night? There was a fan on the pre-show crowd that read DSP get a job. I agree. Well, good for you agreeing, and good for him for being a complete loser and getting on the
Good for you for agreeing I should get a job.
The pre-show. I don't watch the pre-show. It wasn't on the pay-per-view. I wouldn't have even known about it if a bunch of people didn't send it to me. What a loser. If you're going to try to get a sign on a WWE show that says something negative about me, you better get on the real show. What a schlub.
Troll me harder.
So desperately to get on
Embarrass me in front of more people.
Like
Stupid.
Watch. What a loser.
You loser.
Anyway. Okay.
I'm not angry.
All right.
This is a laugh of happiness.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
Here's a troll over on Kick says, you expect $150 twice a day? Oh, I don't expect it. I don't expect it. I demand it. I demand $150 twice a day in order to pump out this insanely
Not really funny when it's
content.
true.
And if you don't understand that, you're just a schlub. Okay.
You slub.
Anyway, so.
I learned a new word, and god damn it, you're gonna hear it.
So,
Get me that banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then.
Squeeze banana.
Squeeze banana.
Ladies and gentlemen, no, Dan the Man Real just gifted a whopping 20 subs over on Kick.
Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball. Oh, with these big donations, now I could do big pulls tonight, says Alexander. Oh, I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $4,000 this weekend on WWE Champions. I got the Hall of Fame JBL. He's clotheslining everyone to hell. Oh, it's amazing. What a big hoss and his giant calves and his big hat. He's amazing, let me tell you. Anyway.
Why are you commenting on his
physical? Guys, please keep supporting the stream.
appearance?
Let's hit a second goal on this very stream.
Oh.
Let's get the momentum rolling towards
'cause you're
the
gay.
marathon this week. All right. Okay. Continuing on.
But he'll take your money because you're stupid and you're gullible, and you'll pay him to do whatever because you're stupid. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous $50 tip from Lisa Lou.
Thanks,
By the way, thank you
Ryan.
for the iced coffee.
And I appreciate you all hanging out.
Good
with
job,
me. Thank you so
Ryan.
much for the
Your-
support. I mean, what a
your
great
dis-
return stream today.
Your
To come back
disability
and have
check
that
is
level of
coming.
support and be able to do the DSP tries it of the Sakura box and get it, get out of the way so that we can focus on, working towards the goal of the 100 goals hit so we can do the marathon. Right? Thank you. By the way, look at that. See? So if I turn the lights off when I play games, it looks better, and I can turn them right back on when we're done for the segments where I talk to you guys. Works out well. But yeah, so Dino Crisis tonight on the late stream.
$100 for Hogan's. Gotcha Game Addict.
Any chance you bring back DS Politics for once or twice a month? Trump is changing things. There's a lot to talk about. Right now, I'm not interested. I'm too busy. I'm already juggling a million things, and I'm successful doing what I'm doing. Between all the content that I'm trying to make with video
Successful
games, which I'm
beggar.
behind on, and Smart
Make that
Guy-
make
or excuse me,
sense.
Smart Guys, my pro wrestling commentary show. I've got good content that people are watching and enjoying and supporting. So I don't really foresee myself changing that up when I'm already behind on what I want to do. To take more time away to do a politics show. When I tried it, I did it for a month, and after 2 episodes,
Wrestling
it
is
wasn't
the new
interesting to a lot of
politics.
people anymore, and they stopped showing up and supporting it. I've already explained this about 700, 800 times, but people keep asking me. If you wanted to see a politics show, you should have supported it when I was doing it.
This is literally the first time you
It
said
was
you didn't want to do it
once
anymore.
I did it, and
but
I
okay.
barely made $60. I'm like, why did I even do that tonight? I could have been streaming a game. So,
Ew.
yeah, to be
I don't
honest,
know.
I'm
Maybe
not
you want
really
to get your political ideas out there.
I'm just not.
I guess
I
not.
tried it. I liked doing it, but the fact
I should
is,
just play a video
people
game
want
instead of
polarized opinions,
expressing
people
my
want
honest viewpoint.
extreme drama, and you don't get that from my content, and you know that. You're not going to get extreme drama from me doing politics because I don't feel that way about politics. I feel more of a
Then you're a
middle ground
grifter.
approach
You're a
for
fraud. You're a
criticizing things that I
phony.
see that are jokes or lies, but then be fair about it. I'm not always going to support Trump and his politics. I'm also not ever going to, or not always going to think about.
When have you
leftist
criticized a single
politics and really
policy of
agree with
his?
That there's going to be different places, right? So
Just be honest.
it's that simple. I'm not really interested in going back to it right now.
Bill's dropping
Right
it.
on.
It's a wage quit.
Sure
Please, we've
is.
got another hour left. Let's get some
We
support.
rage quit
Let's
DS
hit the goal. Let's get
politics.
to 92. With the momentum we've got, we could do the marathon by the end of the week. You guys are nominating, or excuse me, you're voting for the games you want right now. I want to do a fun viewer's choice marathon by the end of the week with food, with booze, with a ton of games, and good times to start the month right, okay? So let's get some support.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations. Now, who on earth is going to drop some subs over on Kick? There has been 0 contributions from Kick tonight. 0. We got a lot of YouTube. We got some tips. Nothing from Kick. What's going on over there? Should I turn the stream off over there, maybe? Just so you know. Starve you guys a little bit till someone contributes. Is that what I should do?
That didn't even
Is
make
that the way to
sense.
make it work, just to starve you guys?
You should end the stream. That'll make
The
people
other
give
room
me
with the
their
upgrade
money.
is upper left. You tell me I have to go all the fucking way back there again? This sucks, dude. This is, I told you, this is Resident Evil 0 levels of backtracking and confusion, and it's not fun. It's frustrating to have it so stupidly designed. You have to go back and forth 700 times past the same fucking dinosaurs, the same enemies. And it's not fun. The repetition is too much. They definitely messed this up in that regard. It was a fun game until it became backtrack quest. And remember every little piece of minutia to do it. You know, it's just not good.
The king of hate. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it. The savior has returned. Iron Chef Sakai just gifted 20 subs over on Kick. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Dapian says,
When he gets
for the
fully
other
doxed,
code
we're gonna
reads
find
367204.
skeletons
The
that-
music puzzle was 367204.
That will not fit inside a
Split it
closet.
and add 0. What the fuck does that mean? So because it was 367204, split that code, add 0 in front, and it's 0204. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, by reading that memo, I would never know that. So no one fucking beat this game legit. I'll tell you right now, no one did, because you remember this was the era when there was strategy guides for everything. So I guarantee you, the answer was in the strategy guide, everyone got it. There is no one who figured this code out legit. Because that doesn't make sense. Split the musical code in 2 and add a 0. Fuck this game. No, that's dumb. I'm sorry, that's just
Fuck this
asinine.
game. Everyone hates
incredibly
Dino Crisis famously.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
Most people are saying a half an hour left. If that's the case, I can beat it tonight, but I need to know it's actually a half an hour. Because the good news is I don't have to do any other work after this. Just, dude, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening with these dinosaurs? What are they doing?
Oh, I didn't notice the audio was completely unsynced. What a great setup.
Where the hell is it?
All the cheats and save states and
Okay, let's get this light off.
emulation tricks. It's so weird how
Key light.
his TISM is really over the top because now every stream he's like, "What color am I going to make the lights behind me now?" Let's see. I'm playing Dino Crisis. What lighting goes with dinosaurs? It's like no one cares, man. Like sometimes I think I go a little far when I'm just like, okay, I want to start my stream, but which song am I gonna play? Just want to try a different song. Today was Blues Traveler.
Get that off.
AI generated pic. Pig Roach crying while playing on his PS Triple. Sure, there's gonna be a lot of terms in that sentence that the AI does not understand, but I'll give it a shot.
Appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me here for the end. All right. So what a great day. We had a great DSP tries it, right? We had amazing amounts of support. We had a good, decent progress, in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and we finished Dino Crisis. That's a great day of gaming right there. So I appreciate you all. I really do. That was great. Okay. Shout out to Only Iced Coffee. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Oh
There's
my
still
God.
this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always
telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
Love it.
I
love it.
Okay, viewer discretion is advised. These came out pretty disturbing. Let's see. Pig Roach crying while playing on his PS Triple. Wow. It understood the assignment. It's pretty accurate, actually. This one looks more like a rat, but it's sort of fitting, you think. This one's pretty realistic. This is a pig roach. Oh, there we go. And all the crying, the tear just on the end of the antenna, just dripping. Impressive. Man, I didn't think it would interpret PS Triple so accurately. It knows it's a PlayStation by just saying PS Triple. It's crazy. Okay, let's see what WPIG, ALT, and Detractor Beam have to say about today's pre-stream. I'm hungry. I need food. No! Oh god. We're an intro. Damn it. This is from the Big Lebowski. This one's too long though. I wonder if Cyrex knows about the rumors of Music Biz Marty being dead. You know he'd be dancing all over that grave. He'd be dancing for the last time in honor of Music Biz Marty. I hope not. I hope he's still alive. This is probably the last song before the intro is over. PS Triple, I call him PS3. Call him PPPS3. Marty, I told you I would kill you, and I finally did it. I prayed to my ancient ancestors, my Vikings, and my samurai ancestors who are somehow simultaneously Vikings and samurai. And they struck you down from the heavens or whatever they operate from. Marty, I told you it was gonna happen. You better not. Bet you regret making fun of me now. It's gonna be something like that. Welcome, Stratford. Rambo Bambo McGee here.
What's up, everybody? Monday style. We are here in the start of another week coming at you.
All right. Thank you.
WPIG 1651, 1:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you're doing well out there today. I hope you guys know that President Trump here in America has made a few changes with his relationship with Canada. And with that comes
re-upping your membership.
tough times. Some of you might out there thought it wouldn't have affected you, right? These tariffs, they wouldn't affect you.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Well,
I appreciate that.
Wrong! We already lost Snood for this. So if you say the tariffs don't affect you in a negative way, I don't want to hear it. Because Snood's out. Just kidding, though. Snood is out, though. But he's coming later. He had to do something, so he's going to give us a call-in style appearance today. I do have to get rid of Snood the cat. It's a last-second thing. But he will make an appearance later today. Don't worry. But he's just going to be late style, and he won't be there for the whole show. Okay? Get out of here, Snood. Tired of it. Tired of it. Anyways, moving forward positively. Hope you guys are doing well. I had a whole thing set up for Snood here, but we're gonna save that for next time, so you can get excited for that. Whole little mini bit here, but we're gonna do that later in the week, maybe Friday. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But want to say first, big ups to Fictitious Legend. Thanks so much, Fictitious. You're a legend. Vike says ALT used Cat's gun as a pillow on Philip's couch. Thank you, Vikes. Interesting fan theory coming in there. Thank you for that. Ikiro in the house says, I'm pitching in some tariff for Snood. Thank you. And that's Canadian as well. That helps the most. And look at the poll. Snood City, not scripted. Oh my God. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think did I ever show the newest poll from Barrett Wells? And I did not add, what's his name? Dant yet. Burnell Dant. How could I forget Burnell Dant? But I will do so. I promise you I will add Burnell Dant to the cards. Now, did I show this card? I think I did. Act to the Future. There we go. So there's Act to the Future. And I will add in right now, actually, while we're live, I will add in Burnell Dant because I got it ready. I forgot to add it to the file. So come on in here, Dant. Where are you? Everyone loves a good Dant, especially of the Burnell Dant variety. Oh, now I can't find it, of course. All right, anyways, I'll find it. The Burnell Dant's not there, but trust me, it'll be in there eventually. Burnell Dant will find his way into our polls. Little bit of the news here I wanted to cover. So, news, you know what I mean by news. Yeah, dented news. Today in Dented News. So, I did have a big prediction. One of my predictions has came true in spades. And that was that DS Politics will be done in January. That was officially confirmed yesterday. So I guess, you could say I was one day late, but I'm taking the W on that one, right? Next, I said that January would be Philip's lowest viewed month in DSP gaming history. Now, unfortunately, I was wrong on that. But not by much. Not by much. Okay, so here is the numbers here that just came out. Fresh off the presses, the ratings numbers.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate
That's what I'll treat it like, because it sounds more interesting and cool. So I just got the rating numbers. They're just handed to me across my desk here. Thank you so much, too, for that. And I did get the numbers. And, November was actually the lowest month of 2024. Outside of that month where he deleted videos for the copyrighted song. Again, we're not talking about that. So that was the lowest month with 376,000, but that involves deleting a few podcasts, so that doesn't really count. The lowest view I want to just give you the whole month. Right? Why do I want to do that? I have a radio show, I can do that stuff. So I'll give you the whole year in review now, because the numbers are out. So this is the year in review. And that dash you see, the lower dash is 250,000, and the middle dash is 500,000. So as you can see, the year started, January 2024, started with 573,000 views, right? So that means if you go to the end of this year, we are still down 70,000 views here from the beginning of the year, right? And in those 3 months before the King's Arc, we're talking here May, June, and July. Those were all around the 500 to 520,000 view time. And so that we're still below that. So while we did not have the lowest view ever, we didn't have the lowest viewed month ever. We did have the second lowest, or excuse me, the fourth lowest month of the year, if this was in 2024, of course, which is not. But it was a 5% increase he saw in January for whatever reason. Who knows? But there was a little increase in January. But it is still 70,000 less than in the previous January, which means the slow decline that has been going on continues on ever more steadily, let's say. For more comparison, you want to go back even more. January of 2023, he was at 741,000 views, right? So we have lost 240,000 views a month in 2 years, right? I mean, that's the decline. That's the decline going on. I know I saw some people saying he doesn't care because he's all about tips. But yeah, I mean, that's true. That's all he cares about for his income now. But the pressure of those tips will go up if he receives nothing from these 500,000 views, right? It's not nothing, right? So if let's say we get 500K, now what's an average of the per 1,000 view thing? 100K YouTube views, 500K. Yeah, that's like 2,000, right? 500,000 views on YouTube. Okay, fucking AI answer. Shut up. 500,000 views on YouTube could be between 2,000 and 5,000. So let's 5,000 YouTube views make about $350. That's not true. Just a reminder for those that are doing it for the big money. Oh, this was 10 years ago. What is this from? What? This is from 2014. 500,000 views make about $350. Just a reminder to those doing it for the big money. Cool. That was 10 years ago. Wow. Anyways, let's stop looking at it. Okay, moving back forward positively here. Yeah, there you go. So, Crank Racing Poro. DSP claimed he was making $2,500 back in 2024. Okay. I don't use guys saying I'm rolling in dough. I don't monetize anything, right? So that's not the case. My views do not equate to ad revenue, and that's two reasons. First, it's annoying, especially during a live stream when people have ads. So I never want to do that. Second, most of our stuff gets claimed for not advertiser friendly. So if we ever wanted to monetize stuff, we'd have to stop cussing. And we'd have to, or what most people do, if you've noticed, is they re-upload it and take out the cuss words. Because that lets you get the pure, unaltered, unedited, unhindered content that advertisers will appreciate. But we don't do that. So there you go. Anyways, moving forward positively in the news. Jericho TSK says, speaking of Burnell Dent, check P.O. Box next week. Big ups, Jericho TSK. I will definitely check. Let's get to this, okay? So this one, I did not see anything yesterday as usual. Didn't even do the Atlas show. Busy as shit yesterday. Oh, on the hockey side of things, let's say hockey season started. We had our first game on Saturday. Happy to announce a 5-3 victory with 1 goal from my son. And it's kind of the worst one where it's at the near the end of the game. We're winning by 1. So insurance goal helps, right? But you don't need it. And he's kind of dragging it. He's kind of lost the will because he's kind of like, all right, this one's in the bag. And someone else takes a shot, and he is just like right in the perfect place where it's just like the goalie is nowhere to be found. Goalie is on a different planet. Just have to tap it in. So then he kind of gets rewarded, for not trying. You're like, oh, so it doesn't get a goal if I don't try. That's not the way to think about it. But yeah, so we started the season with a W. Son got a goal. One son got a goal. That's how we do it. All right. Moving forward positively here. This is last night, and I'm interested in what happened here because I saw nothing of this. It sounded pretty. I did hear Iron Chef Sakai returned, so that is interesting. I know you might say it's a timing issue with that, right? First of the month, some checks go out, and not just those kind of checks. Normal checks do go out then many times. For some people, but something to think about. Anyways, let's go.
I owed the state
over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out any remaining credit that I had.
Whoa. Hold on. Not to analyze the intro. They got charged to a credit card that I...
Cards. That money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and
phantom money that was charged to my credit cards. Oh, so like overcharging a credit card, I guess that's what he means. But he's saying phantom money. That's pretty cool.
Completely and utterly
the phantom money.
He maxed out any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
Yeah, that's true. OGX3.
I offered this also on the last day of January, and it worked, and we got good support. And then I did it this morning, and someone took advantage. So people seem to like this deal. It's only limited time. After today, we go back to how it used to be, which is basically you will get a VIP badge for 25 gifted subs, but the OG badge will not be available. I'm only bringing it in limited times, okay?
I'm only bringing that up when I really need it, okay? So not now.
Oh, let's do it. Let's get some support tonight, please. Let's get everything rolling.
Uh-huh.
All right. So are we really going to get absolutely no support before we begin? Zero?
Nice.
I was going to shout out one piece of support, and then we were going to start.
One piece of support.
Zero. Nada. Cool. Zilch. No dinero.
No dinero?
No dinero recibo.
Okay.
Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Damn.
Oh, my bad. Kick's blocking, I know. Get out of here, Kick.
That's a lot of dinero. His registration number is 31415. Everyone remember, 31415. Say it with me now. 31415. Say it together now. 31415. Everyone remember. 31415. We're going to remember the ID card. We're not going to forget it because we need it to solve the puzzle and beat the game. Don't forget. So in the meantime, chill for a few minutes. And guys, please, we got another hour left. Let's get some support. Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 92. With the momentum we've got, we could do the marathon by the end of the week. You guys are nominating, or excuse me, you're voting for the games you want right now. I want to do a fun viewer's choice marathon by the end of the week with food, with booze, with a ton of games, and good times to start the month right, okay? So let's get some support. No, fuck you. Please support. Guys, we're almost 50. We could hit the goal tonight. I already made the offer. I don't know if you guys are aware. Tonight,
oh, yeah.
If you drop 20 subs on Kick, you can get both the VIP and the OG badges.
So did Iron Chef get those? I hope he did.
In a 2-for-1 deal. I only do this every once in a while. I would like to hit another goal tonight. So let's do it. And if someone does that, we're mere dollars away from the goal. You understand? We're right there. He says, nice work, Phil. Stoked that you'll hit your next goal. Don't let trolls get to you and get the gold Hogan soon. All right. I was telling PPP about this the other day.
What?
The golden Hogan is old. The golden Hogan in WWE Champions is several years old, and almost everyone has them. It's not some big deal to have that gold Hall of Fame Hogan, but not that anyone really cares.
Yeah, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Now,
think?
Who on earth is going to drop some subs over on Kick? There has been 0 contributions from Kick tonight. 0.
Come on.
We got a lot of YouTube. We got some tips. Nothing from Kick. What's going on over there? Should I turn the stream off over there, maybe? Just so you know. Starve you guys a little bit till someone contributes. Is that what I should do? Is that the way to make it work? Just to starve you guys?
Starve you guys?
I'm a piece of shit that commits internet fraud.
Okay.
And I think that there's no repercussions for my horrendous illegal actions. 61. But we only have about a half an hour left on stream, everyone. So we're going to make this goal happen. Now is the time. Please support the stream. Again, I'm waiting for 20 gifted subs over on Kick. Will earn you both the VIP and the OG badges, but only tonight.
Okay, so it definitely was a last Hail Mary situation. Maybe Iron Chef was waiting to see how much money he had to drop to get this goal.
After that offer goes away, so you have to take advantage of it tonight if you want to make it happen, all right? I know people love those badges, and there's only a few people who got them.
I know people love those badges. Dude, I know people love those private jets, but not so many people got them. It's weird.
You've got to be kidding me.
$100.
I still can't use it? So how do I do this then? I can't get those items. This is so dumb. I want you to think about how stupid this is.
Okay,
In order to use this elevator, which goes to the B3 floor, okay?
Yeah, B3
I need
floor.
to go down to the B3 floor anyway by going all the way back, okay, down the staircase, going down there manually, opening all these doors, getting the stabilizer, getting the initializer and the pieces and everything, right? I have to get all that shit manually. Then I have to come back up here and I have to turn on the generator fully, and then the elevator works. But what's the point? You've already fucking done everything.
What?
Why did they do it like that? Because the other room with the upgrade is upper left. You tell me I have to go all the fucking way back there again?
The pointing doesn't help.
This sucks, dude. This is, I told you, this is Resident Evil 0 levels of backtracking and confusion, and it's not fun.
Okay.
It's frustrating to have it so stupidly designed. You have to go back and forth 700 times past the same fucking dinosaurs, the same enemies. It's not fun. The repetition is too much. They definitely messed this up in that regard. It was a fun game until it became backtrack quest. And remember every little piece of minutia to do it. You know, it's just not good.
Piece of minutia.
And every time I do this, I got a chance this fucker getting a cheap hit on me, which he could get. Look at that, he almost did. It's so dumb. Oh.
Wow! Oh my God, he cried.
This
Wow.
fucker.
What a baby.
Guys, again, please support the stream. We're almost out of time.
Uh-oh.
We're almost out of time, guys.
Out of time.
So last chance. And again, if someone would just take my offer of the 20 subs over on Kick to get the 2 badges, we would hit the goal.
It seems
All
like
right,
no
so
one
let's
likes
do it,
that.
please.
Outside of
To the
one extremely special individual.
goal tonight. To activate the generator, the following 2 devices must be set in advance. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add O to each of the split numbers...
Oh my God. Oh my God. You see? He's using his finger to follow along. Oh my God. That is very special. For a TV halfway across the room? Oh my God. You know, that's another thing that can be a sign of something. Another kind of, just put it into the pool of evidence. He's reading a TV that is halfway across the room and pointing.
Split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add O to each of the split numbers to give you the pass numbers you need obtaining the other 2 protective parts.
That is not normal. That is not normal.
What? What the fuck does that mean? I don't even understand what that means. That makes no sense whatsoever. It's not even like English. Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's like a bad Japanese translation. You'll find the models of the 2 parts in the case at the center. If you've not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, and add O to each of the...
I'll just leave this on the screen for a minute. Okay? Check out what's written. I know audio style readers are getting fucked here, but...
Finger tracking patterns while reading may be a sign of...
While reading may be a sign of something. Okay.
The split numbers.
No way.
What does that fucking mean? That's not English.
And that doesn't mean someone is, by the way. It's just one of those things. Again, adding to the pool of evidence we already have obtained from his daily streams, what I'm saying.
When did we obtain the core parts? Didn't we obtain the core parts when we were doing the music puzzle?
Mm-hmm.
Dapian says, for the other code, we use 367204. The music puzzle
and
was
toe walking,
367204.
Toe walking.
Split it and add 0. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah, they just did a stream on that. Logan K and Who's Poppin' actually just did a stream about that. That's what it's called, actually. That's the exact title is, Does DSP Gaming Have Autism? So if you want to check that out, let me get the link here. Give it for you. I saw my recommended, but I didn't watch it.
So because it was 367204, split that code, add 0 in front, and it's 0204. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, by reading that memo, I would never know that. So no one fucking beat this game legit. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah,
no one did,
definitely.
because you remember this was the era when there was strategy guides for everything. So I guarantee you, the answer was in the strategy guide. Everyone got it. There is no one who figured this code out legit.
Right. Well,
because that doesn't make sense. Split the musical code in two and add a 0. Fuck this game. No, that's dumb. I'm sorry. That's just asinine.
Yeah.
Escanor, dude, just stop. He goes, because you couldn't figure it out. No one could. No, it's not. I'm telling you, that's not English. Split a number and then add a 0 in the front. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make, unless someone explains what that means to you. That literally doesn't make any sense in English. There's no one who's going to understand that. Probably in Japanese, that makes sense. They probably explain it better, like the wording. In English, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay.
So I'll tell you right now, no one figured that shit out. Everyone cheated and just shared the information on the internet because that was the era when everyone was starting to post everything on the internet, like GameFAQs and shit. There is no one who figured that out legit. I don't believe it whatsoever for a second.
Classic. The classic. Oh, we didn't get the Iron Chef. I kind of wanted to hear how he handled the Iron Chef. I kind of wanted to hear how he handled the Iron Chef coming back. Was he overly elated or kind of pissed about it? Right. Let me see. I'm gonna get Raw Phil up for that. Because sometimes he can be pissed when it's the same person, or he can be elated. You know when.
Minutes. You two make your escape.
All right, that already happened. Oh, there's Iron Chef Sakai right now.
Legit.
Did the mood improve?
You're not operating.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Let me see how the mood changed.
Orange kick.
Here we go. Right here. Just happened.
Depending on where you are on. For example, some people said when they're on mobile, they can't buy a sub for themselves. They can only gift. But when they go to the PC, then they can buy it for themselves. So that could be what's going on. It could be that situation. Okay? I don't know if you're on mobile or not. So thank you for the $1 tip, Riffraff. And ladies and gentlemen, over on Kick, the Savior has returned. Iron Chef Sakai
there you go,
just gifted 20 subs over on Kick.
Like the Savior has returned. Like he doesn't understand that's a joke about him being the only whale that basically Philip has left most days. That's the joke why they call him the Savior, but Philip's like really leaning into it, you know?
20 subs. So let's play a celebratory
He doesn't have whales, you guys. He just has saviors. Very different.
I gotta
Good.
change these animations to be 20 instead of 25.
Very cool.
And with that, poor. I screwed it all up.
Okay, this is.
We have hit again.
That was a good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not
Or he did. You guys are awesome. 92 out of 100. Only 8 to go for the marathon.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the marathon this week.
We're gonna hear all about that today.
Okay.
Get ready.
So I don't know what we're doing.
Only 8 streams left until we get to that one, guys. Late streams.
Here. Now hold on. Someone said there were other codes.
Oh yeah, other codes.
Was one of 0381?
Okay. Anyway, we're definitely not watching this. Zero chance. I'm not watching him eat Japanese candy either. I heard about that happen. The candy actually did happen. I thought the candy wasn't going to happen, but then it happened. What's that about? I thought it was not going to happen, but then it did happen as the goal. But I thought it wasn't going to be the goal. Didn't we talk about that? I thought. Here, let's watch one of these real quick. Here. You love these.
So after 5 hours of playing Atomic Heart, I've been trying to struggle to figure out what exactly this game is and put my finger on it. Well, after that intro, that felt so much like BioShock Infinite. When I finally got into the meat of the game, I started to realize something. This game is a poor man's Half-Life 2. I mean, just think about it. It's got first-person parkour and puzzles all over the place.
Parkour?
The enemies are kind of similar.
Remember-
I mean, hell, it's got...
No one cares.
Oh my god.
I figured out. Like, imagine him doing that now. He's just sharing his opinion. This
Don't
is
get
when
me
he thought
started.
shorts would make him a lot of money. So he was just any random thought. He was like, "Yeah, I figured out what this is like." Definitely, people care about this. Slideshow has started. Philip has an update here.
So my capture software had an update. Now the device needs to be unplugged and replugged to work.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Something
There we
everyone
go.
has
These
to do all
thumbnails
the
are the
time. Unplug something and plug it back in. Oh
Let's do
god, you
on,
guys.
on that epic Dead Space remake. Let's hear this. Let's give it a shot.
Why are they going crazy on the stringed instrument? Stop that.
Why? Yeah, it's to make it scary.
Yeah, he didn't even get to the open world part of the game.
Why are they going crazy on the stringed instrument? Stop that right now. You're obnoxious. Stop being so excited. I'm in a room looting. This is not the most exciting thing. Stop that. It's going nuts. Can you just see like the music?
Okay, definitely. That one should have got 1 million views. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, you want to see the flat cap one? Okay, here we go. This is the best.
Hey everyone, so I just finished Hi-Fi Rush, and here are my thoughts. Pretty
Here are
solid
my thoughts.
game. A throwback to games from the Dreamcast and PS2 era. You know, games.
This guy's hip.
Like Devil May Cry, Jet Set Radio, games that have a lot of action platforming, a lot of little puzzles to figure out how to traverse the areas. An interesting plot.
No, that's it right there. A slime draws near. He looks like a guy who sells weed to high school kids.
Although
like a
admittedly being only a 9 to 10 hour long game, it's kind of hard to really get into it. You don't know the characters that well. I do feel
only an 8 or 9 hour game. It's hard to get to know the characters. Okay, that's okay.
But the combat gets better the more you play the game, as you unlock better combos and abilities with the teammates that can actually help you in combat. And man, the music is absolutely outstanding.
Hello, kids.
And the
Would
combat
you like a
being
weed?
in tune to the music is excellent. Some of the boss fights are also quite fun.
He looks like a Hispanic guy that's really into RC cars. That hits, though. That hits. That makes sense exactly. That image you've painted is exactly true.
Anyone looking for things that are illegal? Let me know.
However, I do feel that the games media really overhyped this game. Being only around a 9 to 10 hour game, it's a fun Game Pass game, but I don't think this is anything to write home about when it comes to Game of the Year material.
Definitely.
A good throwback, a great solid experience. Check it out if you have Game
This
Pass.
shirt has a visual. Must have a optical illusion with the moves as well, as you can see on that left side.
Pretty solid, but it just ain't a 9 out of 10 in my opinion.
It ain't a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. It ain't. Smitty What Magenta says he looks like Silent Bob's special brother, to be honest. I've never seen Jay and Silent Bob outside of like some clips. You want to see Shinko's version? All right. Yeah, it's for it.
Classic.
That's one of his best. That put him on the map as a shorts maker. He has so many good ones, but that was one that put him on the map. For me, in terms of gotta watch it every time. Let's see. How long ago was it? Let me see here. He has so many now. Jesus. I miss the days when he was dropping these all the time. Where is it? Let me search it. What's it? A Burger King? I can't remember what he calls it. McDonald's. It's in a restaurant. DSP reveals his large wife. That's not it. What's it called? I'll find it. DSP goes back to special breed. Look at the screen. What's it called? God damn it. Can't tell from the picture because reviews. Maybe it's older than that. Oh, it's older than I thought. Okay, back here. Now I'm definitely on it. You'll wait. Almost there.
Out of here. This guy's annoying as shit.
Son of a bitch. He had the hat on. That's what we should know. Oh, here we got it. Found it. After only 10 hours.
What's up, everyone? Still here with a short review. I just beat Midnight Fight Express. This game kicks ass. It's got everything you want in a great brawler. Amazing hand-to-hand combat, weapons, upgrades, gunplay, really unique level design, awesome enemies, and new things around every turn. There's shoot-'em-up stages. There's crazy puzzles. There's zombies. Everything you would want. An epic ending. A really great story. And to boot, the game was made by only one single person. I don't think I've ever played a game in my life designed by one person that played this well. I actually don't have a single complaint about the game. It's actually one of the best games I've played this year in 2022. So check it out. It's $20 right now on PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. And if you're a Game Pass member, it's free. Don't miss it, especially if you're a fan of beat 'em ups like Final Fight or Sifu. You're gonna love this game.
You know I'm
Amazing. All the noise, people fighting in the background. That was the gimmick of that short. Oh, let's see this. Never seen this one. This is new. New style.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just going to bring it up, and I want to hear what you have to say about it. All right?
Go ahead.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
It's damn true. Okay, some Seattle visuals. Oh, okay. That was just kind of to make sure it's out there in the world style short, not a joke style one. Let me show my low-key one more. One of my low-key faves is... Because it's so like well, I'll play two. Because it's so like cursed. What's this?
I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. Oh!
It's just cursed. That's it. Oh! Okay, so DSP's being a pretty active boy here in the chat. Every time, let me get the fucking violins out. Here we go. I got the violins out. Hang on. Every time I think I have the setup fully functional, something updates. It's all messed up again. It's happened like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Are you going to do the reaction to the Fantastic Four first as movie trailer tomorrow? Maybe. But then I'll get claimed. And won't be able to monetize the stream. Or the podcast. I can't say bye to those 10 cents. Dude, come on, man. It's 10 cents. Are we still using that excuse? Got to get those numbers up. He's afraid of February being the lowest viewed month in DSP gaming history. But it will be. Don't worry. It will be. It's true. It's damn true. Anyways. Let's, one other thing. Oh, yeah. I had something on deck here to prepared. So we didn't get to all of the DSP walks it back stuff. And there's a few single hitters we could watch. So, for example... Let's do I don't paywall content, okay? So this is what he said in the past, and now he's definitely went back on that. So here's a small DSP walks it back style thing.
I'm not doing anything behind hidden paywalls or whatever. I'm not doing, you can only access this podcast with money. No, I don't do that. I know other people do it. People were staunchly against it when I started with Patreon earlier this year, and I don't want to do it. So I'm happy that it's been successful every month. Fingers crossed we can hit the goal tomorrow, and hopefully you'll like the Rockathon, all right? All right, so that is it, and...
Rockathon. I will do the Rockathon. Well, that was changed here. Okay, let me see. I don't have any DMs though. Oh, members only content. Aww. What? It looks like this is paywalled content. I can't even watch it. Philip. Next up, let's go to clown mode. Remember when he said clown mode? Remember when we talked about clown mode?
Instead of actually entertaining them with the video. From Clone078, he says, how many times a day do you pray to your holy savior Kojima? Well, it's funny because people actually wonder why I take breaks during my stream. It's actually
very funny. Anyways, so there he said he actually has the emotions. Oh, let's see this here.
Oh my god, that's bullshit. Or come on, it's really frustrating and a frustrating playthrough. You'll know that the face cam desyncs regularly and then I have to keep restarting it. It's very frustrating. Number 2, I don't know if it adds anything. A lot of people have even said, why am I doing the face cam for Demon's Souls? It's funny when something crazy happens and I have like a really far out reaction. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Or come on, it's really frustrating and a frustrating part. But
far out.
Outside of those few moments, is it really needed? I personally am the kind of person that does not feel that a face cam is needed for playthroughs. All right, even though it could add, it's just too much work.
And it's kind of a cheap tactic, too. You should be paying attention to the gameplay. You should be paying attention to the guy acting like a Muppet in the corner of the screen, screaming, "Oh, it's a horror game! I'm so scared." You know what I mean? Like, face cam is a cheap tactic.
John Rambo POV.
To get people to watch your video instead of actually entertaining them with the video.
Sounds good? Okay. Well, let's go forward to 2022.
Yeah, I got shit. You skipped the new games. You opted to play all old retro games. Phil played Final Fantasy VII and Saints Row 1 and Earthbound, and he skipped the hot new games like Cult of the Lamb. And he didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Well, there's some cloud mode for you. Okay, whatever that was. Next up. I am not an e-bagger.
No. To monetizing content, it seems like one of the trolls' biggest reasons to dislike you is that they feel you e-bag. Well, I don't agree. Do you think not mentioning the vest streak and money during the stream or talking about personal finances would help? No, it wouldn't matter at all. The e-bag thing is a scapegoat.
Okay.
Every single fucking content creator on planet Earth advertises. Every content creator will say, "Oh, buy my shirt. Oh, please consider cheering, subbing, tipping. Please subscribe."
No, that's not true. Please consider. Please consider. Please consider. Everyone does the exact same way as him. Absolutely, yes. All right, guys. Big go coming out. You guys want to see me Japanese sweets?
What is up, everyone? On today's show, it's nice, chill vibes.
Right,
we don't have
nothing.
anything too major we got to do.
All right, Q&A time. Let's get the bounty board up here then. I actually did not have it ready, but I'll play it for us. The Pat Sajak questions.
Except you got a reward because last night we hit the goal. Because of that, we're going to be doing a taste test out of the Sakura box.
No.
Outside of that, it's a much more laid-back show where we'll be talking about all the fun stuff coming up, including the final push to 100 goals hit and the big marathon you've all been waiting for, Viewer's Choice. It's going to be a good one on today's more laid-back episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
All right, there we go. Okay, I'll get the Pat Sajak questions so we can get those going. I'll make a list of them. Kick counter, I'll get it up too. Big ups, everybody. Big ups to Joe Dub, who says, "Please, sir, may I have a piece of support? Please, sir, may I have a piece of support?" Big ups, Joe Dub. Mr. Gorehouse says, "To all my mouth droolers that pay their taxes." Big ups, Mr. Gorehouse. You're a legend. Now you can pay your taxes, guys. Get in there. Don't go bankrupt. Eric Newton says, "Don't hate the game, hate the player." Hell yeah. Big and really stinky. "Come on, get the badge in a chat I actively ignore." You guys want the badge? I don't even look at that chat, but you definitely want the badge, right? Big ups, everybody. And I'll give you 3 kick names. Ready? Ban me if DSP groomed Panda Lee. That rhymes. I thought that was cool. Next up. Scatter cat's ashes in Japan. Ooh.
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Oh, God. Next. My tax paid your bankruptcy brokey. There you go. Just a 3 spot. There's still many left. Don't worry. Big ups Talby, who says, "Tip for the next detractor going to a WWE event who wants to make a sign, DSP get a bra." Yeah. I was going to talk about that too. But that dude that got his sign got his sign. That's a legendary accomplishment. Big ups to you. But I do think as a community, we're ready to step it up, right? DSP get a bra would be would be legendary, past the point of legendary, right? That's Hall of Fame status. I think we're ready to pick up their game. For example, you gave Leanna a pill, right? Leanna was 17. All these options, right? I think we're ready to move past the DSP get a job one. I think we're ready to move past, right? Move past that. That's just my opinion, but they're a legend. Nonetheless, that person's a legend.
Welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 3rd of February, 2025. I'm DSP, of course. And welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, you may notice a small tweak and be like, oh, that's interesting.
No, what?
So yesterday
I don't
was
see
my
any
first
tweak.
day of the new month. I wasn't here on the 1st, but yesterday, the 2nd, was my first
Why
day.
is Lady and the Tramp in there? Oh, is that because it's Valentine's Day? Yeah, Dr. Distractor, I get that thought too. Some people have that take, and that's fine. That's fine. It is like it's a tradition now to have that sign. That's fine too. I just think we can pick up in the brutality of it.
Of February broadcasting to you. And you may notice something very minor behind me that's changed.
I do not. Oh, it's black, not
it's
blue?
symmetrical now, and it's all the right colors. What do I mean? Take a look here.
Oh.
So yesterday, I had changed my background for the month of February. I changed out the blue panels for black, and I had 4 black, but I only have 4 black. And so the panel above the white, because I have 6 white panels that are all behind me right now.
All right, this is boring. You don't care. Our 30-second
What in
video here. This is the
God's
questions
holy
I'm going to
name
make
are you
the new Jonathan Frakes, okay? So I'll write these down. Don't worry, but just listen. 30 seconds.
Have you had the beard that long? Do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? Were you frightened by a fish? How do you feel about fish? Were you born in a castle? What does the sheep get? What do you like to clean? Have you ever ripped the tag off a mattress? Where do you get your popcorn? Do you say caramel or caramel? Are you a dill person? Do you do this? Do you have a DJ name? What else do you like about me? Are you good at pool? Did you read tarot cards? Did you used to be a goat farmer? Ever been on the Dean's list? Have you ever scored a game-winning goal? Did you bring any coins with you? Did you bring any produce with you? Do you ever pause? Tell me where Paul is now. What's your vision board? What's 1/2 of 1/2? What's the first word you uttered as a wee one?
All right, so don't worry. I'll get a graphic up going as we listen here today. So we can that's our new bounty today. Those are our new Jonathan Frakes questions right there. All legendary.
Basically was off color. And I was like, it was blue. Now, you couldn't really notice it that bad, and I think that it would actually show up a little bit worse in certain lighting. Maybe yesterday you couldn't really notice it because of the RGB light, layout that I had. But it was actually bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately. Like, over the course of the day, I kept looking at it, and I was like, that is annoying. But I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. And I thought, wait a minute. These panels came in packs of 6. So I actually have 2 packs of blue. So I have 12 blue panels, and I have 6 white. I was like, where the hell is the other white panel? So I looked in the closet, found it, put it up there, and now it's all symmetrical and the correct colors, which is excellent. What I may do every month now is actually swap out the panels for different
Massive
coloring.
upgrades.
Like this month I
Good
want
start.
white again, but maybe next month for March, I'll put blue behind me.
Fun start to the week.
Maybe I'll put white or blue on the edges.
This is insane.
Or black.
Awesome.
Like, I can keep alternating. I don't ever have to always have the white panels. I do think that the white panels catch the light very well, and that's why I've been using them so much since I bought them.
My God.
But I'm thinking about alternating the panels to change the
changes
background
everything.
of every month, rather than, again, it being about me having big pieces of art and stuff in front of me. I think that alternating the backgrounds in that kind of way, have a new sign every month, have the background panels different, that's going to be a little bit better for the aesthetic. So we'll see. I agree. They look like Qbert panels. You're right.
Yeah,
Now that you said
definitely.
that, they do look like the blocks from Qbert. I didn't even think about that till right now. And of course, today with me is Jasper Kitty to join me. We have more snow outside. Remember yesterday I told you it was our first day of winter where we had snow.
Oh my
So
God.
it snowed.
From the Great White North, currently under the iron fist of the tariffs of America. Snood, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I joined 30% into the stream because that's the tax now. I think how that works. I truly am mystified about how any of that works. So I'm going to stop this line of questioning right now.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Good.
So
Good.
you are now on a phone. You're joining us from the phone, correct?
No, I'm back. I'm back home. I'm back home.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
actually. I raced home from the groomers to be here today. So
well, let me tell you, you missed a lot of important content. So let me give you a quick update.
Okay. Hold on. Go ahead. Let me sit down. Let me sit down first. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, this is huge. I mean, we have changed the color of our backgrounds.
What? Okay, now hold on a second here.
Okay,
I mean,
go ahead.
you were talking about LEDs and stuff, right? We're using Atomic Blast or like Wintergreen Fresh.
Wrong.
That's what you mean, right? What?
Soundproofing foam change.
Now hold on a second, because I know that's already white and blue up there, so I don't know how much different you can get. From that point, what can you possibly do beyond that?
Blue to black.
Oh my god!
You love this.
It looks more like his hairline now. That's great.
Yeah, that's an indicator. It's a symbolism. This background is a symbol of my receding hairline.
All day yesterday, overnight now, I woke up and there was about an inch, maybe an inch and a half on the ground. Luckily, not too much to hinder.
DSP's Snowmageddon 2025 persists. We are up to 3 inches of snow, ladies and gentlemen.
About an inch.
Wife from being able to go to work today, so she is at work. Had to drive through it. But what's funny about it is,
she forded through 3 inches of snow.
Here,
Holy
where I
fuck.
live in Washington State. I live in a suburb of Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
We don't get snow. To make it abundantly clear, this is not a regular thing that happens. Maybe a few times a year we'll get a dusting, and
So
we
you
are
do then.
lucky if
So
we
you
get
do
any
get
kind of an
snow.
accumulation.
Okay. So you
Usually
get
we just
snow
have rain.
every year then.
So when
Got
it
it.
snows
Yeah.
here, everyone freaks out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised with like an inch and a half of snow outside if all the schools here were delayed or closed today.
Yeah, well.
And if there aren't major businesses that actually
major
are like
businesses.
shut down today.
Yeah,
despite
no
the fact
fire,
that
no
if you live
police.
anywhere where snow is like
It's a
regular,
lawless state now because of the snow.
What the fuck is this background? I mean, the Divoom. What is this?
Oh, is it the camera? Hold on. Wait a second.
Oh, it's a camera.
Yeah, yes, it's a lady holding a camera. You know, because he has a camera, right? And it follows you around.
Okay.
This is like, what are you kidding me? There's an inch, right? It's like no big deal at all. I grew up.
That's what John Rambo said.
This is like, what are you kidding me?
That's
There's
what
an
DSP
inch.
said when he pulled John Rambo's pants down. What are you kidding me?
The fact that if you lived anywhere where snow is like regular, this is like, what are you kidding me? There's an inch, right? It's like no big deal at all. I grew up in Connecticut.
Oh God!
And in Connecticut, all the time there was snow and ice. It was always that wintry mix crap. So you'd get some snow, some ice. Sometimes you get a layer
I
of
hate that
snow, and on
wintry-
top
that
of an
wintry
ice
mix
level
crap.
or ice layers. You have to break through like an igloo of ice to get to the snow to clean off your car.
It's not
really
that
messy. So for me, this is like no big deal. A lot to do yesterday.
I'm gonna give a
So
shit.
you're not
Not so
driving cat to school to
Oh
work or
God,
whatever.
no! Fuck no!
much. Today, there's pretty much nothing going on. We do have a special reward coming on the show.
Oh
I'm
my
going to do
God.
a taste test of a random item out of the Sakura box behind me there, because last night we hit the goal, and I told you guys when we hit goals now for support, I'll do a taste test of a new item out of that box. So we're going to do that on the show today. Normally, I would have just done it last night, but last night we stayed on for overtime to beat Dino Crisis, and I'm very happy that we did. We got it done, and it was a pretty good ending. A great classic survival horror game. If you didn't see the ending last night, it's live
it
on
seemed
the
like
channel.
you
Give
hated
a
it.
look.
Why are you calling it classic?
It's pretty much on par with the classic survival horror games from that time frame. You know, Resident Evil 1 through 3. It very much feels like those games.
It's made right around the same
So
time.
give it a look, and if you're interested, people have already asked me, am I going to play Dino Crisis 2? And like, well, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I think Dino Crisis 2 would probably work well, but the thing was about Dino Crisis 1, the reason that it really fit into my schedule nicely and it was accessible now as a streamer is because it had save states. Okay, if it didn't have save states and I could only go to specific rooms
so
to
you
save,
could cheat, is
it
what you're
probably
saying.
wouldn't have been good for a stream. Just being honest.
Definitely.
If I had to constantly reload from the save room and then backtrack, that playthrough, no exaggeration, instead of being like 8 to 10 hours like it was, I think it was around 10 hours long, it probably would have been like 18 hours long. Because the backtracking is
that's
insane,
crazy.
you know, and I have to redo that without having, I messed up, let me reload, versus, now I have to go across the entirety of the map again, you know, to do something. It just doesn't work well. You know what I mean?
It
Versus
doesn't
where
work
it's like,
well.
hey,
Game
you
is
got
intended,
unlimited time,
man.
you want
This
to play at your own
sucks.
pace,
Doesn't
right? You know, I'm a
work
streamer,
well.
I'm trying to make content that's entertaining. I can't have us all held up for extended periods of time because the game decided to not
you're
cover
obviously
the
got a
save
lot of
room
important
location or
stuff to
whatever.
do.
So I'll think about it, but we're definitely not going to be playing it soon. You know, I just beat Dino Crisis 1.
Okay.
But that was great. I'm looking
All right,
forward
my bad. I got the questions ready here. I know they're too big, but hold on. Here, we got the question. I didn't get all of them, but here's a good 10 spot to challenge today. Okay.
These are the Pat
Pat
Sajak
questions. Yeah. So I'll make a background for it. Don't worry. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Here are the options for today. Have you had the beard long? Do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon?
Okay.
Were you ever frightened by a fish? How do you feel
that's got
about
potential?
How do you feel about fish? Okay, that you got to do those together. How do you feel about fish? Those are separate questions, by the way. Were you born in a castle? That's easy. He's gonna do that no matter what. What does the sheep get? Okay, that's a hard one. What do you like to clean? Have you ever ripped the tag off a mattress? Where do you get your popcorn? And do you say caramel or caramel?
I like that one the most. Do you say caramel or caramel?
Okay, there you go. Good luck. Have fun.
To all those things we'll be doing this week. In a nutshell, this week we're continuing on with everything that we've been doing and trying to get as far as we can and possibly wrap up certain playthroughs. Notably,
that's like
Dark
half
Souls
of
1,
them,
we're almost done.
by the way.
All right, we are maybe 2 streams away from finishing it. We're in the middle of the DLC. And once the DLC is done, we just got the final area. You know, you go to the Lord Vessel, you go into the Gwyn's final dungeon area with
Okay,
all
and
the
I can't go fast enough.
Black, and we're having to so much.
Can't go faster. Or
You guys have primarily complained about me playing PC games with this
What's this?
camera. The new cool thing is that today, for the first time ever, I'm going to be using the new face cam with the keyboard and mouse.
Oh.
And we're going to see how it works. All right, this is going to be a little bit different position. I have to pull it kind of closer
How does this
to me.
work out?
I'll
What does
probably
this
sit
do?
on
How
the
would that
camera
be different than any other day?
and get
I
it
don't
adjusted a
understand.
little
We're gonna see
differently?
how this works.
And I'm very curious.
These two
to see
things
how
that
this is
don't
gonna go
interact with each
today,
other whatsoever?
with the new setup. So
How
it'll
does
be
this
interesting.
work?
You know, you guys have primarily complained about me
Hey,
playing
remember
PC
when
games.
the whole thing about getting a boom mic arm was so that the boom mic arm wouldn't be in the shot?
Yes. Now we are just fighting through a boom mic forest almost, basically.
Yeah, DSP's like hanging off a stripper pole now on his stream.
Big Ups Talby, who says, tip for the next detractor going to a WWE event who wants to make a sign, DSP get a bra. Oh, yeah, we're talking Big Ups Talby. Yeah, I agree.
That's
I
good.
think we need to go next level. But some people say it's a tradition. Where do you fall on that controversy, Snood? Is it a tradition to say DSP gets a job, or should we step it up?
I think DSP get a job is just so iconic, and also it seems like the guys at WWE, like, because they my understanding is that the wrestling guys who run the thing will like try to screen some of those too.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So you don't want to get caught. You don't want to get caught out saying stuff like DSP's a gouty pig roach. That kind
Well,
of
you
thing,
can't do
know?
that, but there's options like Panda. Panda was
Panda was
17, I could
hotter.
think
Panda
of.
was hotter. That's a good one.
Panda was hotter. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. They don't even know what that means. That's good.
Exactly.
Chris Dorner Respecter says he calls this innovation. Oh, it is a major innovation. Look at these colors.
He is on the bleeding. He is on the bleeding edge of camera angles and of streaming. Look how far away he is. I can see his feet. I have literally never seen anything like this before. So.
Grimnir says, doesn't it suck when games have more content? I know, I do hate that when games give you more stuff to do. That's what ruined Tears of the Kingdom. Too much stuff.
Yeah, I agree. And you know what? It was also really sucks about Tears of the Kingdom is like sometimes I had to figure something out like myself.
Tired of it. Sucks.
Yeah,
with this camera over here
stupid.
saying it's a side profile, it's very weird, especially when my arms are stretched out and my hands are disappearing. So that shouldn't happen with this new camera. All right, we should be able to fix that. So let's see how it goes today. It'll be an interesting experiment. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I can't wait to see the
Now-
experiment of this. Oh.
I want to forewarn everyone of something yet again. And I'm serious. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to do this again.
Tech
What's
problem.
I have to warn you about possible tech problems today.
Okay.
Oh God.
Really have nothing to talk about today, do we?
Yeah. The tech problems, by the way, that I caused.
I was going to press this, but I
Yes.
totally forgot. So I have to warn you about possible tech
Well,
problems today.
okay, that's not a tech problem though. That's like a brain problem right there.
And you might say, why? I don't get it, Phil. You've had your new setup now for 2 months. In fact, it's officially 2 months since I migrated from my 10-year-old PC to this current one that I'm using. It was December 3rd.
Okay, what's the problem?
So why, after 2 months, am I still having issues with tech? Do you want to know the truth? At this
yes.
point, it's not me. It's the tech itself.
I would have guessed that, honestly.
Well, I was worried for a moment that it might have been because of you. Well, I'm glad.
So
we can go
yesterday-
to rest easy now.
Yeah, definitely.
In the middle of the day, okay, I had done my first stream and had zero problems. I go to do my late stream last night, and I turn
Then
it
what
on,
happened?
and all of a sudden, my capture device has a pop-up error in OBS.
Pop-up error.
Your capture device needs an update, so you have to update it in order to use it.
Okay.
Oh, good name. Adam Copeland Real.
That's
Nice.
good.
What?
What?
Really? So there's a forced update
What?
for the capture device. So
Yes,
I
you've
basically
been
had to
through
close
this.
OBS.
We're not.
I went and I opened up the capture device software. You know, each capture device has its own proprietary software.
Oh,
in case you
yeah,
want to use that
Okay, so I
capture
moved my
screen
mouse to
rather
the
than
left,
like a-
and then I moved my mouse slightly to up, and then I clicked once, and then I rapidly again clicked again. And that's called a double click. You see?
Well, then I had to get a drink, obviously. I was parched at that point.
Yeah, so I stood up, I took 2 steps to the left, and I turned my body 45 degrees.
Oh, then I realized I didn't have all the liquid I wanted in my bottle, so I had to pour more, obviously. That took another minute.
Yeah, I turned my head to the left because I thought I heard a sound briefly, but it wasn't anything, so I didn't look anymore.
Yes. So I opened it up and it did. It said, yes, there is an update for the software and the device. So I did all the updates. Okay.
He literally did that. I said check updates, and then I was like, whoa, there was an update. Whoa. So I was like, okay, well, then I'll do it. I clicked, okay, do update, and then it did the update, and then it restarted the proprietary software.
And then there was like this weird pop-up box that says, do I want to do this? And there was like three options. I think it was like, yes, no. And I think the third one was cancel, but I'm not sure.
I don't know why they give you that option. Like, why would you even choose cancel, dumb fucks?
It's a little redundant. Fucking book smart idiots. Don't know shit about fuck.
I booted up OBS.
I burped. Then I
booted it up. I looked at the settings. And it says that all this time, so 2 months, I've been capturing and using that device. It says, it's been running at 1080p.
Oh, so this has all been pointless, is what you're saying.
It might have said X again later.
Can everyone do me a favor if you're on
I don't really remember.
YouTube right now, okay, and you're watching this stream on YouTube, or you're watching this video on demand on YouTube. I want you to go to the quality settings right now, okay? I want you to take a look and tell me what is the maximum quality that is available for you right now.
You do that.
Everyone who's watching on YouTube right now, tell me what is the maximum quality that it says on it.
Go. We're gonna crash the servers.
From the horse's mouth from the viewer. I want to hear what they're
From what?
Hold on, your wife's downstairs crying.
From the horse's mouth from the viewer. I want to hear what they see. Okay.
Okay, definitely don't say things like 720p,
1080p 60 frames. Swagonito says 1440p 60 frames, and then 1080p 60 frames.
It freaked me out because I was not doing it, but then it came up. I was like, I'm not doing this.
I'm just thinking about doing that. What the fuck?
Scared the shit out of me, Raw Phil.
Nito says 1440p 60 frames, and then Anthony and Alfred all say 1440p. So it should be dependent on your device. Some devices can't display 1440p. And because of that, you wouldn't see it. But if your device supports 1440p, my stream should be 1440p. If you're watching this video on demand, there should be an option, 1440p 60 frames.
I call it 1440p.
But apparently, this entire time, okay, when I've been doing gameplay, my capture device has only been doing 1080p.
I don't think that's true, by the way. Because it was an option before to do 1440p on some of that shit. Maybe like the update put it back.
He's probably encoding it like in 14K or 1440.
He was upscaling it, I guess.
Well, no, he just has the setting in YouTube, but his capture device is capturing in 1080p, so he's just taking a 1080p and so it's pointless. Really, at the end of the day.
The Drew Corporation says, when you do the chin thinking face, it really accentuates your double chin. Maybe we could do something else going forward. And that Drew Corporation, I think, is a fan, isn't he? Or he just a LARPer that sticks around?
He's just I think he's like a buddy troll. He's a buddy troll.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why.
That's just Razzie.
I really have no clue why.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was doing that.
I guess we'll never know.
Have always wanted it to be doing 1440, and for some reason it's been doing 1080. So last night, I changed it to 1440p. We did our stream of Dino Crisis, and we didn't have any issues, okay? I'm thinking there may be some issues when I play a game that's 120 hertz. But the thing is, you on YouTube cannot see 120 hertz. You can only see 60. I don't need to see 120 hertz on my monitor.
Yeah, it's too far away.
The only place I need to see 120 hertz is on my TV, and that shouldn't be a problem. It has passed through, so it should work anyway.
It has passed through. It says it in a weird way. I would say pass through. He says pass through.
And that shouldn't be a problem. It has passed through, so it should work anyway. So starting today,
pass through.
When you're watching my gameplay of anything I play, it might actually look better. And I know it already looked good. You know, it already looked really good. You may have been watching it 1440p, but guess what? All this time, all that OBS was doing was upscaling the video from 1080p to 1440, but it wasn't actually that quality. Starting today, it will be, supposedly. So this is a test. Again, this is a test. I don't know what's going to happen.
Drew Corporation says this is the reason attendance has been down. I'm glad we figured it out.
I'm hoping for the best. If I go over to the gameplay screen
let me see these. Let's see these icons slowly working their way right, aren't they?
creeping right up across the map.
Slowly moving across. Superposition. Okay, look at the image to the right of Firefox, to the left of Chrome. Superposition. What's that be? What could that be?
Superposition.
Super positive. Super positive update. It says super.
Yeah, because it's like something. I believe it's like literally some image that he had saved to his PC. Like,
what do I title this? Super positive. Superposition is a game. Poop Jones is setting us straight here. It's a game.
Okay.
Old PC OBS settings in its own folder. That's definitely the right place to put that on your desktop. Christmas game nominations. Got to keep that on the desktop.
Yeah,
obviously.
Definitely. Christmas is only what, 10 months away? Come on.
Everything seems fine.
He's a professional now. Please.
Oh, everything seems to be working. What I should actually probably do now is change my display to be sure it's 1080, and it is. It's 1080p, 100 hertz, because that's what I need it to be for Call of Duty, because I want to get the full 120 hertz.
You said 100 hertz though. Okay.
So,
well, we'll figure it out.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, we have no technical issues today. But you never know. Whenever there's a software update, whenever there's a resolution update, I don't know what's going to happen.
Resolution
Hopefully,
updates.
everything's fine.
Yeah. Oh man, when they come out with 28K, that's going to be amazing, man.
Lyrical Thesis says legit looks like Krang inside his android suit. All right, so Krang
from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I know, but the android suit is just the dude, the normal dude.
Yeah, Krang is the brain. Krang is the brain guy.
I know that, but I'm saying what suit are you talking about? Jesus, don't question
the suit,
my Turtles
the robot
knowledge.
suit is the suit. The robot suit is the suit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's the. I thought that guy had a name, didn't he?
It's just a robot. It's Krang.
Oh, okay. I know Krang's the fucking brain.
I don't know if you do know that though.
Oh my
God. You seem very confused
there's
by
no
this.
problems. To be honest,
I didn't remember the name was Android Suit.
This
in my
may
mind.
be one of the reasons.
Okay. That's not your
Why
fault.
we saw a spike out of nowhere in my GPU usage. If you remember, we were testing GPU use, and all of a sudden one day it was saying it was like 95%, and then I had to lower.
Whoa! Hold on. If you listen carefully, you can hear screaming.
Use, and all of a sudden one day it was saying it was
Coil
like 95%.
What they call that.
And then I had to lower the encoding speed that I do.
That was the button. Sorry, I didn't do that. That was the button screaming.
And I didn't know why. There may have been a setting update. There may have been a software update. Something might have automatically changed without me doing it.
Probably.
And I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that with modern technology.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, fuck modern
Basically,
technology.
things can change without your permission and without your knowledge. You know, a software update. Oh, all your settings reset. Huh? You know, this notably has happened with Call of Duty.
What?
Every single time that Call of Duty updates and does a season update or a pass update or whatever, it resets all your settings. So now you're at the wrong resolution, the wrong frame rate. I didn't tell it to do that. It just decides to do it. That's stupid. And I don't want, I want control over my setup. It's the same thing with Windows Update. I don't want it to just update without my permission. I want to tell you when I want to do the update, because sometimes the update screws stuff up. This camera right here still does not work properly if I load the latest Windows Security Update.
That's not true.
So I have to leave it
Gordon.
unloaded, or else I can't use this awesome camera, which now we're utilizing for a lot of stuff, right?
Now we're utilizing it.
That's what I mean. I should have control over my setup. Why do these things change? I don't get it. Like,
I don't get it.
So here's the deal.
Yep.
All right. Number one, I just hope that the capture device works and doesn't have issues because it had an update. Number two, we're doing 1440p capture. I hope that works fine. And it may even look better than it has up to now for you if you're watching at the 1440p quality.
We really have nothing to talk about today, do we? Big up Dark Wolf, who says he legitimately gets mad when games have too much content or they release early, right? There's no gold window for DSP at all. Too much stuff sucks. Releasing early sucks. Go ahead.
That's because there's literally no pleasing him because he doesn't want to have his problem solved, right? Like,
Bingo.
He specifically acts the way that he acts so that he can bitch about shit. Like,
absolutely. It's like he needs to have something to bitch about because that's easier, right? Just being, you know, it's way easier on the internet to bitch about.
well, that way nothing's his fault. Nothing like because, you know, he's just constantly having problems and they're never his problem. It's never because of him. He said that today. It's not me.
Then you can tip. You know?
Yeah. So help me out, please.
Jay Wusso in the house says he can only see in 60 FPS. He's an alien in disguise.
Yeah.
His eyes only work in 60 FPS, obviously, or higher. Lower sucks, but higher.
No, there's a very, very narrow sweet spot for that.
So
there's no way to save a settings profile.
Let's see what happens today. And again, knock on wood, fingers crossed, toes crossed.
Yeah, I do this whole joke every single time.
We don't have any technical issues today. All right.
Okay,
we have them.
Confident.
At least they're covered.
He does have a weird limberness, doesn't he? To the stretching of the legs. The fat foot crew is fully felted at this point, right?
You know what? Honestly, like probably one of the worst feelings I've had lately is having to come to terms with that fact that the prop foot is pretty much debunked at this point.
Yes.
Because I don't know how he has managed to fucking pull his foot this high up his fucking body. And frankly, it feels like an old friend dying. That I can't think about the prop foot anymore. So.
I think he has a low level of Ehlers-Danlos or whatever, the thing that makes you more stretchy.
Yeah.
He's not exercising. He's not stretching. You know, he doesn't get to this naturally. You know what I mean?
He has
he did do a lot of toe walking,
tendons.
so you know he's done the work.
Issues today. All right, and my apologies if we have them.
So bizarre.
Okay, I don't know what causes them. I'm not doing
Is that
it. It seems to me
true?
now
Who's
all my
popping?
problems are caused by automatic stupid updates
Yes,
that I'm
I
not
have
telling
heard that.
anything to do.
Oh my god!
Or they're required,
that's our
and I
second
can't
of the
even
day.
make progress without doing them. Okay, so let's see what happens.
If it
All
quacks like a duck and it swims like a duck,
and go from
right?
there. Now, let's do some shout outs.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Hypermobility is a condition that affects many autistic people. It's characterized by overly flexible joints and muscles that may lead to chronic pain.
Could be.
Results showed that the joints of children with autism were significantly more supple than their typically developing peers.
I really don't like how they came to that.
That's
this child is particularly supple. Much more supple than these other ones.
Let's talk about the goals and let's do all of this. All right, first of all,
that's the word they used.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that like it's a weird dimension to be measuring.
36 months as a member, 3 years at the super supporter level. He says Diamond Crown time. Pausen as a 3-year member earned the Diamond Crown. And
all right.
If I remember correctly, is this year the 4-year anniversary for a lot of people? It is, right?
How the fuck what the fuck kind of question is
to
that?
become a member? It's
Isn't
4
this
years.
the 4-year anniversary for a bunch of people? I don't know.
You guys tell me.
You hit your 4-year anniversary, and no one's ever seen it. You haven't even seen the crown yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta get DSP joint supple real. Come on.
All right, we're gonna start seeing emerald crowns and chat coming
the
up
word
soon.
supple being used this much.
A few more months here, so exciting stuff happening.
Wow,
so
how
thank
exciting!
Dr. Detractor, look at us. Now we're getting real science talking here. There is a counterclaim to this that autistic children use their body wrongly and thus find out they're hyperflexible, but hyperflex is often seen as autism. So they use their body incorrectly style.
Yeah, they're all autistic about it. They're just fucking around with themselves.
And I could see Philip would definitely be the kind of guy that chews his toenails off. So that would be stretching in a way.
Definitely.
Oh God.
Swaggy Davis Jr. in the house says, guys, I can't resist much tip. Too much good content going on DSP Gaming. You're right, Swaggy Davis Jr. You're a legend. Thank you.
Thank
Val
you.
Why'd you have
Val
to-
says, my God, he will never delete anything off that PC. Oh, that's all staying there. Wait till he runs out of space. Then it'll be funny.
That was a re-up message. That wasn't a legit membership this morning, so
No
it doesn't
legit.
count towards
Fuck you.
the stream.
It was
but,
illegitimate,
I
though.
appreciate
Get
that.
out of here.
Let's take a look here.
Fuck you.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
It's a good thing he had that mute button.
First contribution of the day
Uh-oh. I was reading a lot.
is a $2 tip
What's it say?
from Flatman B. He says, "What's up, guys? I'm at work and listening in. Hopefully, everyone is having a nice day. Much love.
What's up,
and
guys?
peace. Good to hear from you,
Cringe.
Flatman.
Why'd they?
Thank you for the $2 tip.
I'm at work. I hope everyone's
And,
doing
thanks for getting
good.
stuff
I don't
rolling
know.
this morning.
That's
Let's
it.
get that on the leaderboard.
That's
and what's
it.
going on to everyone? Man, we got a lot of viewers today.
Here we go,
What's
Temple.
up, Game Dude? How you doing, Lucky?
Okay, hold on. Let's
Oh,
go to the
no.
videotape. I think he said, what's up, Game Dude, not Game Boy here. Let me hear that.
Board. And what's going on to everyone? Man, we got a lot of viewers today. What's up, Game Dude? How you doing,
Game
Lucky
Dude.
Gremlin?
What's up, That's Game someone Dude? different.
Bonito, Itzy.
That was that
That's not
Canadian
true, by the way. He doesn't
AVGN
have a lot of viewers today.
rip off.
He's the same as he
What's he
always
at?
has.
He
Less
is
than
the
300.
game dude.
Oh,
Less-
crazy.
less than 300 total. I mean,
so rude.
All right, is that
He
we're going with
is
here?
the one with
Yeah,
the
dude,
bad attitude.
the reality is just what I say it is. You know,
Okay.
it's whoa, this is a lot, or whoa, usually I expect a few more at this time. Whoa, this is exactly the right amount. You know, it's just whatever.
Yeah. All right,
Just
so we
say
got
stuff.
Game Boy's still in play. That was Game Dude. That your final call, Snood? Just to be clear.
Yes,
Okay.
those are two distinct
How are y'all?
individuals.
Okay.
Blastoise, Drew Corporation, Fed Roger. Over on the kick side, we got Dark Side Dabbin. We got Dragon Cat.
Dragon Cat.
How's everyone doing
What's up, Dragon Cat?
there today?
What's up?
Let's get this on the leaderboard before I forget. Got
Yeah,
distracted.
let's.
But thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
Flatman, for our first contribution of the day.
Hey, Flatman.
Dragon Cat. That's amazing. Dragon Cat.
Oops, that is not the dollar sign.
What's up, Dragon Cat? He didn't say what's up though, so I'm not counting.
That is the dollar sign.
Nice. Whoever that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you can see, by the way, I know I said it last week too, but this is I won't bring it up anymore. This is a new thing that someone told him to do. I don't know who, but someone told him to do this little, hey, what's up, everybody? Don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, in a way, like people have been telling me this for a little, like since we started doing the Temple Run stuff. But it seems like he kind of caught wind of that, and now he's trying to like mess it up a little bit. I don't know if he has necessarily the brain for that, but seems like it.
It's something. Grimner
He started
in the
doing it. Sorry, go on.
Grimner says, picture Spider-Man holding the buttons together. Yeah, we've done that before. The Spider-Man holding the webs thing. Big ups, Grimner. We'll see it. There's a good chance I'll break it out. Swaggy Jr. says, Phil, the real-life gold member from Austin Powers. That guy's flexible. There we go. Yes, that's the thing there. Austin Powers, gold member. I don't remember that movie so well, but it was funny. I should watch
Pretty
that
good.
again.
Beyonce's in that. It's good. It holds up. It's not as good as the second one, but the third one's good.
Canadian treasure, Mike Myers.
Yes, absolutely is.
Dr. Detractor says, what WTB longer chat messages for science rants, and Snood, will you be my Valentine?
Oh,
You right now have to share with Bro and Iviga. Will you be his Valentine? Dr. Detractor's Valentine.
I'm sort of spoken for right now, but just hit me up closer to the day, and we'll see what I can do for you at that point.
That
Okay?
means just he doesn't want to say it publicly, but DM. That's it.
No, do not DM. I'll reach out to you.
DM.
Flatman. So,
do not DM.
How are we doing, right, with everything? Let's
than you.
reestablish where we're at. Yesterday was a great day. Yesterday, we hit not only one, but that DSP tries it where I taste tested. I told you for every extra goal we hit, I'll do another one. So not only did we hit the qualification to do 10 for the DSP tries it, but we hit an extra stuff. Thank you for allowing me to do that. So now we're to our 100 goal and doing a special marathon. Now, do you remember what my intentions are?
No.
Let me tell you.
No. Money?
What?
Marathon.
The
getting money.
I'm aiming to do the marathon this week by the end of this streaming week, and I am here all week through Friday. Okay, Saturday is my next day off.
I have some breaking news for you to review really quickly on stream. I'm just going to send you a link. You just do it. Go ahead and you just. There's a ranking has finally been reached for this information.
That site is address not valid for me.
Oh, really?
I see what it is. No, I'll show people the URL Snood's trying to get me to click.
Okay,
you can get felt it.
It works for me. So maybe you should,
I think
Choose got the router blocking that site to sort of keep you a little bit more in line.
I think I blocked. I personally blocked it to stop the devil on my shoulder.
Yeah, any nonsense. It's bad enough I can't drink. I'm not gonna be tempted by WikiFeet too. Just in case anybody's wondering, that is a 3.5 out of 5. For DSP's feed. So,
are there any positives to that, or what? It just shows pictures, right? At that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I mean, it's just a review. Just people can review it themselves, so don't worry.
Okay. Just to be clear.
Next week, because starting next week there will be new content. There are betas that are releasing. For example, the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, the Elden Ring Night Rain beta.
Oh shit! This is hype. Look at this. Barrett Wells made another card. I can't add it to the card yet because it's not the right size exactly. This is fucking hype if you know this movie, though. That is awesome, man.
King of Hate About You. I like that.
That is awesome. Awesome movie, too, by the way.
Classic.
Look at Rambo. Look
So
at
we
that
got
chat.
Panda, Rambo.
PJs.
This is between Lugo and Rambo.
Jenno with the diaper on. That's awesome, man. That might be my favorite one you did so far. Big ups, man. Awesome.
Big ups.
And because those are coming out, and other things too, like for example, Civilization 7 is coming out. There's potential that I'm going to be starting up new projects. And once I start the new projects, obviously I don't want to be caught up with having to fit a marathon in there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, my hope is that this week
My
you'll
hope.
hit 100 goals.
Okay, that means we
And
need
we will do
8 more.
I almost said the fucking marathon. I don't know why I was going to say that. We will do the special marathon. Okay,
What?
so what is the marathon? So number
Yeah,
one,
what is it? What is it?
it's a bunch of games. You guys are currently
Great.
voting on what games you want to see during this event. Now, how can you do it?
I'm not voting.
Allow me to show you, because we set this up yesterday, but I want to be sure that everyone understands how this is working. Okay, so
Oh, yeah, it's very complicated. Yes, go ahead. What do we do?
allow me to show you here.
Okay, go ahead. Show us.
You're going to scoot over. Hold on a second. You're going to scoot over to youtube.com/DSP Gaming, my gaming channel.
Scoot
That you're
over.
probably watching
Yeah,
this on
okay.
right now anyway. You're going to head to the posts tab. And I know that's weird because you're like, wait a minute. The post tab? I thought it was the community.
Dude, chess is winning by far. You're going to get your chess stream.
Yes, it is. Nerds Chess Club crew in the chat, you better be on chess.com queuing up to Fool's Mate DSP every step of the way.
Oh, yeah, please, Fools Mate him. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
It
I don't care
was,
if you're
but
black
out
or you're
of
white,
nowhere-
you're going to Fool's Mate him.
A couple days ago, YouTube changed the name from community to posts.
That's much better,
Why?
actually.
I have no idea.
Because no one knew what community could mean a lot of different things. Post tells you exactly what it is.
Maybe people were getting confused of what was actually on the community tab. I
Definitely.
don't know. But
Okay.
here it is. So you have to go to the posts tab and simply scroll down, and you're going to see. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. Here it is. This is the post from yesterday's podcast. Okay. So how does it work? Well, here's the post. And if you click on the responses,
Read the whole
you're
thing.
going to see all of my posts right here. See that? So if you want to see me play one of these games,
What if I don't
you
want you
need
to
to
play
do
anything?
is go to this post.
Voting's already over. I mean, basically, chess is crushing. Lollipop Chainsaw, WWE, Onimusha, and Factorio. They're winning by far. It's not even close. Everything else.
And I want you to thumb up
Well, Ocarina of Time's at 90.
the game
Factorio's
that
111.
you want to see the most. Now, here's
What's
the thing.
chess at?
You can vote
260.
as many times as you want
100 more than the next competitor. Chess is in.
for any games. So you could say, oh, I want to see Vampire the Masquerade, I want to see Factorio, and I want to see Legend of Zelda, and you can thumb up those three. You're not limited to only voting for one. In addition, I believe you could change your vote, which I think is silly, but I think you could thumb up and thumb down too. I think that you
cares?
have that capability
Well, maybe
on
if you
YouTube.
hadn't done the
However, I'll
dumbest-
just say
this
this.
the dumbest
Don't
way
be silly.
possible.
Do not
Oh, don't be
like
silly,
every
though.
single game.
Do not
everyone.
like every
Why do
single-
I say that? Because
Like
if you
everyone,
like every
guys.
single game,
Yeah.
you literally negate the effect of your vote.
Imagine
voting
having to
every single
tell
one right now.
someone
all
this.
eight,
Yeah.
it means
Vote.
nothing. So don't
Man,
do all
that's
eight.
so
confusing
insulting.
Now,
Okay.
as you can see, tons of people have liked the games in the last 22 hours.
Not
Please
tons.
continue to do so. This will be running
not
all the
tons.
way
No.
until the marathon. So
Whoa,
there you
that
go.
seems
Please
stupid.
nominate what games you want to see. Whatever
Why don't you
games
kill
are the
yourself?
most liked are going to be the ones that we play in the marathon. Okay? So I would say we're definitely going to play at least 3 games. Maybe we'll get to more. Maybe we'll get to less. It really depends on how these games work, because here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, go.
Let's
please.
say, for example, chess is definitely in the lead right now by a large margin, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So let's
Shout out
play a few
large
of these
margin.
games during the marathon. And whatever games end up working the best. And what I mean by that is we play them,
Donations.
and they seem to be jiving with the audience. I like them, and it's working as a game playthrough. Well, it may become
You know what jiving means, right, guys? Just to be clear.
Speaking urban style?
a full
Hang on, I speak jive.
playthrough on the channel. That's the whole idea of viewers' choice, is that you guys nominate and vote for stuff. I
Man.
test it out, and if it works out, then we play it as a
I
full
can't
game.
wait for the
All
full
right?
chess
so let's see, 'cause
playthrough.
there's several options there. and I'm curious to see
Okay.
what ends up winning and what ends up
Always
being
wondered how
played
that
and what
ends.
ends up turning into a playthrough or not. Okay?
What happens to the
So-
queen at the end of
That it? Or
Here's the deal.
We really
I
got
wanna
nothing
do
to
the
talk
marathon
about
by the
today,
end of
huh?
this
Yeah,
week.
this is gonna
That
stretch
means we
this
have to
out.
hit some goals. We're at 92, so we need 8 more. So let's get that
Let's
momentum
spoil it.
rolling right now. Let's
Right
get
now.
some contributions during the podcast. Let's hit $150 on this show. And if we
I
do,
have no problem
that means we're at
e-begging.
93.
I mean, at some point, even the dentiest of dent must realize. He says this every show now. It's not even a question. He says it every show. Let's hit it during this show.
Yeah.
There's nothing gained or lost if it happens or doesn't happen. It just if a whale comes in, it gets hit. If it doesn't, they don't. That's it.
And sometimes even if it doesn't hit, we still do it anyway. So, like, it's it doesn't really matter at all.
Big Ups Tricorder Transmission says Snood gets 75% of his cut of this. Big cups. Big Ups Tricorder Transmissions.
Big
He
ups.
does need the help with the tariff situation.
Yeah. The Canadian dollar is under steep decline right now too. So thanks a lot.
Well, Wayne Gretzky is doing his best to overcome that, I think.
I know, and he is great. So I'm not going to hold it against him. It's not his fault.
Jericho TSK says, "Hey Justin Wong, what does 3.5 out of 5 on WikiFeet get you?" Yeah, good point. Hey
Yeah.
Justin, you on there? You on WikiFeet, Justin? Fuck
And that
you.
means another Sakura Box taste test.
We are very gassy today, huh?
Shall we just do one right now?
Very gassy.
Shall we just get it out of the way?
Shall
I think
we?
we should, because I owe you one from last night. Normally I would have done it last night, but like I said, I already had
I'll
stayed
send
late.
a message to
so
Chew.
let's do it. Ready?
I can't promise she's available.
Let's see what we
Ready?
got.
Okay.
I have my headphones back there. Sakura Box.
I don't.
All right.
Didn't ask.
Let's figure this out.
Let's
What are we
figure
going to
this
do
out.
today?
Oh my God, man.
Hi, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Jasper wants to join us for this.
He wants to join us.
Yeah, he wants food.
He wants
Pretty
to
simple.
All right,
out.
we'll do this one. I don't know what this
Pretty
is.
fucking
Okay, ready?
simple, man.
He wants to be let go.
Jasper, you want to see it? I don't know what this is. Jasper, let's check it out together. I don't know what
Yeah,
it is.
Jasper,
either.
let's look.
He doesn't know what it is. He's sniffing it. Okay.
Thanks. He's a cat.
So,
The cringe is off the.
Okay, we're just going to very awkwardly put this
Dial.
back here. Not back on the floor, I guess.
what is that supposed to be? A cartoon character?
Yep.
Jasper,
Yeah,
what
I
is
don't
this?
Sound's
thing?
not working.
What is this thing? Do you know?
I don't know.
He's sniffing it. He's interested.
The cartoon
they work.
I
character
don't know
similar
what
to the same shit is on different candy in America. You put a little
Yeah.
cartoon character in here. All right, Chew is coming up.
This thing is.
Oh, let's go.
It's got a cartoon pig, but it's like a vehicle, and there's a creature inside of it driving it.
There's a creature inside of it.
robot
I love
pig.
when he uses the
And
word
then there's another
creature
cartoon.
so much.
It feels like it's like a round stick or something.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, it feels like a round stick. Sounds like his
Yeah.
first reach around.
It
I
feels
know
like
exactly what
it's like
that feels like, actually.
like a round stick.
Yeah, that is
or
exactly like a
something.
round stick, about, 2.5 inches diameter, 1 inch
Chew-
length.
Everyone say hi to Chew here. Chew, Philip is about to eat this Japanese candy. We're wondering if you could give your thoughts on this before he does. Here, look.
I have
see.
no idea what it is.
It's Umaibo. Yeah. You got to get on the mic.
All right,
though.
hold on.
Say hi to everyone first.
cool.
They're kind of waiting.
Hi, Chew.
Hello.
Big fan.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, where's the book to explain
listen.
it? Because I have no clue what we're looking at.
It's the book.
He's eating it.
His video.
His video. Yeah, I got to hear it too, so I'm
Can you
bringing
stop
it.
grabbing?
What? I got to get close to
Whoa.
you. It's not that negative.
I'm just as confused as you are, buddy.
sit
I
on
don't know
my
what
bed?
this thing is.
He's looking at the instructions of his Japanese box.
Yeah, he's got to learn what it is.
Yeah. Look at his screaming
I don't
shirt
see
there.
it.
He's trying
The
to find
reference.
out the description
Okay.
of it in the
It
back.
is called Umaibo,
Umaibo.
called Delicious Sticks. That's what it translates to.
It's just stick.
A crispy
I have one of those too.
hollow tube
Thank
corn
you.
puff
Hello,
stick
tube.
in an array of flavors. It could be any
No
of these
answers.
flavors.
It-
Tonkatsu sauce, salami. Salami?
Oh, salami. Why is it bad?
Cheese,
he can't understand why
teriyaki
that flavor would be in a
burger,
stick, I'm guessing.
corn pottage. What is corn pottage?
Pottage.
Salad It could taste like a salad.
This is so dented.
Mentaiko, which is a potluck row.
Mentaiko?
No, pollock row. Pollock row.
By the way,
like
these
fish
cost
eggs?
what, Chew?
He lost weight.
Takoyaki,
so?
which is
Oh, you're the shoes mouth.
nori,
I'll tell
shio,
Phil. He'll be happy
shrimp,
you said that.
mayonnaise. Oh, sugar
But
rush.
in Japan, these cost what? 5 cents. I think?
Yakitori,
5 yen, right, for one.
as well as
Mayonnaise
a
and corn
limited
is
edition
good.
seasonal flavor. So I have
And
no
he bought this
idea
whole
what
box
this
for like
tastes like.
$40.
It could be fishy. It could taste like salami or salad.
You love this.
What does that even mean? How would you make this taste like salad?
I'm just not attracted to penises.
It's the blue one, but they don't tell you what the blue one is.
Oh, Iwamoto's in the house.
So I have no idea. And looking at the package, there is no indication on this package of what the flavor would be at all. So I have no idea.
I appreciate that.
岩本さん
Yeah.
岩本さんありがとう。
Now we're gonna really set him off.
Big ups.
Taking his eye.
Oh, we're gonna eat with that hand too.
Oh
Good.
yeah, that's the eating hand.
If you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
You love this, Chew, right? Let me give you the link after.
Hold on. Who's guy talking?
That's Phil.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Snood's there
that-
too.
Jesus
Snood.
Christ.
Snood, the guy from Detractor.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Hello. Hi,
Sorry,
Jeff.
that's
How are you?
confusing.
Multiple,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Multiple
No, it's
guys'
fine.
voice going, and I
Sorry.
um,
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
production problem. I didn't look
Your
at
husband's
Snood
very,
was
your husband's very rude. Your husband's
I
very
know.
rude.
No, it
if
wasn't.
you just
This
send me the message on Discord, like, come up, Chew.
No,
Like, okay,
my
right
exact
away.
message is, can you come up? I have the proof. I have proof.
My breath is out. What can I do for you?
You two take it easy. Oh yeah, definitely.
Can you cook dinner too?
What can I do for you?
No. There we go.
Great way to open it.
Oh, definitely. Look at that. Nice tube.
That look good?
Yeah. Sure.
It doesn't smell like anything.
How does it not smell like
It has
anything?
like no scent at all. That's bizarre.
Oh, I don't know what to do
Okay,
with
now I'm
this.
smelling a little bit of like a
Okay.
seasoning, but I'm not sure what it is.
So he has nerve disease.
All right, I guess I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go for it.
Stuffed.
He does drink a
All
lot.
right, here we go.
And also,
It's
gout and many other
hollow.
issues.
It's a hollow puff snack. See,
Ooh.
kind of like a churro. All right,
It's definitely a churro.
Yeah.
Dainty bite.
Devour.
Holy moly. This is what the content has become.
Doesn't like this.
Quit smacking,
Because he goes from the
please.
description, so he's going to be like, I don't taste any salad. That's what he's going to say, I
there's
guarantee it.
there's not even any shrimp in here.
Yeah.
Stop!
Devour. Oh my god.
Oh god. I see this guy. In real life, my vision will go red. I will wake up in a forest, alone with blood on my hands, not remembering what I have done.
it was salt.
Stop.
It was janky.
It was weird. Maybe a little
Like
bit
a little
of fish.
bit of a kick to it.
Oh.
I can't tell what
Yeah.
that was at all. I have no idea.
Can you stop?
What's
It's
up?
impossible.
I
though.
know. It has a
Mango
flavor.
has like each flavor, and it's pretty strong.
It's strong flavor, that's for fucking sure. He just sucks at reviewing anything.
He
just
just
sucks at
uses
everything,
the word.
but he really
He
can't
just
refuse
uses
food
the
either.
word. He uses the word tangy to describe everything, literally
Yes.
everything too. So,
We're gonna
because it's a word that he hears on TV
get you a
commercials.
lunch meat sandwich.
Oh, big ups Jericho. Serve for Attack on Titan figures.
Yay!
Dude!
Thank you for joining us for Choose. New segment is
What's choose?
I
he's
think
chewing, so it's
it's
choose.
supposed to be
Hello, hello, Jew.
takoyaki. It did say takoyaki in there, right?
Taki- I love
So you know what
takoyaki.
takoyaki is?
That's
You
what
know
my
what
dad said.
takoyaki is, sir?
Is a octopus ball. It's like a gooey, almost like a gooey, biteable ball that's fried, but there's
Yep.
pieces of octopus in it. And then on top of the ball, they usually put a sauce that's tangy, and then they put salmon, like smoked salmon flakes on top of it. Okay? That's what I'm tasting.
Okay.
I'm tasting the sauce, and I'm tasting the salmon flakes that are on top of it. That's exactly what I'm tasting. I don't taste the octopus at all.
No, it's
but
not.
it actually tastes like the
What
sauce
was the actual flavor he had? Did he say it's new?
and the salmon flakes. So I bet that's probably what's in it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it smells tangy like the sauce that's on a takoyaki. So that's what it is. Okay. Is it
So that's what it
bad?
is. We're still zooming in,
No.
by the way.
But it's also bizarre and not very good. Like,
nice.
When I eat the takoyaki, the idea is you get this savory ball
I love
of chewy pieces of
takoyaki
octopus
so
that
much.
taste like fish.
Takoyaki
But then you
real,
get the tangy sweet sauce, and then you get a fishy a taste on top of that with the smoked salmon. So it like all balances and it works well. This is like half of the ingredients of takoyaki. Like that, you get half the flavor, so it doesn't taste how it's supposed to. It's bizarre because you're getting a half flavor of takoyaki.
What?
So I don't think it works, honestly. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't want to get this because I would just want real takoyaki.
Well, it
like
costs
right
10
now,
cents. Oh my
now
god!
that I've had this,
Yeah, when I get
actually
pizza flavored chips, I'd rather have real pizza.
Yeah, this is. You know what? This is not authentic takoyaki, by the way.
Waffle Bunny also says it time Chew. Swaggy Davis Jr. says hey to Chew. Thanks everybody.
want some real takoyaki. I don't want any more of this. So
I genuinely doubt he has even ever had takoyaki.
No, he's probably got Costco frozen at best.
He saw an episode of Hunter x Hunter that had takoyaki in it or something like that. And now that's what he's going with.
That was a bust. If you watch the video from yesterday, which I know many of you have not, it only has like 500 views. What a surprise.
Okay, so
Everyone
your
tells
audience,
me
there's
we don't want any
people,
more
so-
fast food DSP tries to do something different. So I do something different. Lowest views of any DSP tries that I've done since I brought the series back.
Shoot.
So everyone complaining is the vocal minority. People like
that's
DSP
pretty
tries it
positive,
as
too.
fast food. The silent majority wants fast
Yeah, this
food.
guy's pretty
So now I
positive
know what
and
to do
cool
with the
guy,
series
right?
moving forward. Okay.
Oh, good.
Anyway, let me cleanse my palate because man, that is not something you want lingering on your palate there.
Definitely.
Definitely not.
Is he being rude?
Yes. Well, that's kind of his thing, I think.
Yeah.
Safe to say.
But does he know he's being rude?
That's
Is that
questionable.
It's kind of a deep
See,
question,
that's his
actually.
character, or like
Yeah.
he just cannot, behave
Well,
in a
it's
different way.
Snoot, I'll let you handle that.
Well, the problem is that he's also the realest guy on the internet, and he doesn't play a character. Okay, but also sometimes he is sort of like exaggerating how rude he is. But it mostly he just says both, depending on what makes him look better in a given moment.
It's a pretty funny outsider
That's why it's
observation.
interesting, 'cause Kinda.
It's like, does he know how rude he's being?
We can't believe this kind of person exists.
Okay.
That's why this whole thing exists.
I'm really sorry to interrupt the podcast.
Yes.
Show.
Yes.
Like, who's like putting his shoulder on my
What?
shoulder?
Yes.
And then
What?
my
What?
His armpit sweat.
Oh.
It's coming through my clothes.
It's not armpit
shoulder
sweat.
is
That's
all
not even
wet
armpit
now.
sweat.
That's just regular. That's just
I'm trying
regular
to struggle here to make sure
condensation.
you can hear and I also can hear.
What?
I have to struggle to make sure you can hear and then also I can hear.
That's not a point. It's about like something is coming out from my armpit.
Well, as you can tell,
Yeah.
I thought you were in charge of the air conditioning. Could you turn it down a notch?
Maybe you need to get. Maybe she needs to
All right,
start
we gotta
shopping
end
for
this. It
better-
always goes to
better
this
deodorant.
point when Chew comes on.
Yeah,
Chew just makes fun of me, and that's
like
how it
it.
ends.
I kind of like it actually. I enjoy this.
All right.
I want other people to know real poo.
No, they don't.
Oh,
need it.
wow.
Very cool. Very cool. That's it. All right.
Don't fake.
Can you want to say any final words to people out there that would love to hear from you? Go ahead. Give them a last message.
Thank you for watching the show.
Aw.
Or how also said romance Chew. Or how Danny the DK, Grazing Poro, a lot of people giving their support for Chew. Okay, so.
Thank you.
All right. That's it. Chew.
So weird. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out.
Chew's getting out.
I'd just like to take a second to say that I'm receiving several correspondences behind the scenes mocking me for saying Hunter X Hunter instead of just Hunter Hunter. So I'd like make an apology
what I
for that.
say.
So it's Hunter Hunter.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you to Naga for that. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Big ups to everybody. Chew is gone.
It's
was
fine either way.
She's really confused
Chew
about
is
this
gone.
situation.
Fun is back, okay?
Yeah. She was talking about kind of an underarm situation. That's not the case. She's just exaggerating. Just keep that in mind. Okay, let's go.
So, if you didn't see the video yet, basically most of the sweet stuff is really good. Like there were these.
Oh, so let's make sure there's no reason to watch the rest. Okay?
Yes, let's. Yeah.
Let's tell you everything that's going to happen here. Big ups Crazy Poro says, for Jade training. Hey, Ooze, Sajak questions in this. Okay, for Jade training. Eggs me sick lights. That is wheelie. Nice of you. Stop trolls. Not love drama. I stand with DSP. Also,
I milk sick.
Oh, yeah. So you don't like trolls and you stand with DSP. Thank you. I don't think I did well on that one, but. Big ups, Dr. Tractor says, it time bed. Love you all. Not snood, but maybe in DMs. Love this community. Thanks for the giggles. Big ups, Dr. Tractor.
Little candies, they looked like rocks, but they were actually candy-coated chocolate. They were super delicious. And there was like a chocolate cookie. It was so good. But most of the savory snacks are not very good.
Candy.
Now, what I think it is in Japan.
Oh my god, it's
they have
super
those two
duper
kinds of
good.
snacks, primarily ultra sweet and ultra savory.
That's
but the savory snacks.
What is the third kind of snack between salty and sweet? What's the third kind of snack between those two?
Not used to. Like Americans wouldn't sit around eating a tangy.
Ever heard of Cheetos? What these are, by the way, guys, if you've never heard it, it's Cheetos that just have different flavors instead of cheese. That's what these are.
It's puffed corn treat snacks,
exactly.
Right?
Yes, and they have interesting flavors, and that's what they are. It's not.
and tangy is absolutely not the right word to be using in this situation at all.
He thinks any strong flavor is tangy. Like, okay, well, I can describe that as tangy. Absolutely. That's tangy.
I mean, tangy is like sour or like vinegary or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yes.
Smoked fish flavor snack and think that's normal. Like, we think that's bizarre. You know, our savory snacks are like just
crazy
salt or
Japanese are having this weird fish snacks, and they think that's normal somehow.
That's bizarre.
That's it.
What a
But here,
world.
this is like weird or hot, like something like flaming hot Cheetos, right? Something like that. To them, the fishy flavors, these weird savory flavors, are like normal. So they would probably love this in Japan. That's probably why it's
such
popular.
a
That's why it's in that
crazy
box.
thing
But
to
for
say.
us, like, it's kind of bizarre, right? So anyway,
Definitely.
I didn't.
Okay, Chu sent a message from Discord to you guys, and I'll show you. He said, "Tell people Umamibo is good and how rude that guy is." There you go. That's a real message right there. Big ups, Chu.
Not like this one. What was it called?
Okay, open the box again, get the instructions out. That'll take about 45 seconds. Let's see here. Hold on. What am I looking
Umaibo.
for?
But the thing is, there's weird other flavors. Salami and salad. Or maybe I would have liked nori shio or shrimp mayonnaise.
Nori shio.
Or teriyaki burger. I don't know. But I'll tell you, I don't like the takoyaki flavor.
Those are 10 cents, by the way. They sell huge as shit packs for $1. Like, you could even get like 15 for $1, you know? But he's bought those, what was those, $40 for these, how many treats in this shit? 30?
I'm pretty sure it was like $30 for 30 treats or something like that.
Yeah, amazing.
He kind of failed.
Big ups, Pop Polecat says, "We love you, Chu. This guy's rude. You're right." Big ups. I'll let her know.
All right, let me get rid of it.
Very astute observation from the Chuster.
Let's
Especially
get rid
about
of
the
this.
sweaty armpits thing. Can you explain that a little bit more? What kind of brand of deodorant are you rocking right now?
Oh, God. Do I have to get into this? Okay.
What do you got, Mitchum?
No. I actually have a new sign. It was, what's it called? I don't know what the fuck it is. The clear style.
It's not working. You need the powder-based stuff, my friend. I don't want you ruining
I'll tell you exactly what happens.
or whatever.
This room right here. Okay, let's give you behind the scenes.
Yes.
When it's when it's cold at night, you turn on the heat. It's cold in the nighttime. You got to put on the heat. But sometimes in the morning, where it's like, oh shit, it's a good temperature. I don't need any heat, but I don't want any heat. I don't want any chill either. I want nothing. Okay. So I put on nothing in the morning today. Now, what my mistake was, I forgot to put the air conditioning on because today got pretty hot around here.
Pretty heated up there.
And in this office, I have my server, which is running.
The sun is beating on the window. I have full sun outside.
WPIG TV servers there. My Plex servers in this room, and my computer I'm streaming from. Gets pretty hot in here.
RGBs, the two key lights.
Getting hot. It's getting hot. So
now this is all just to avoid admitting that you're just getting a little bit nervous and sweaty around girls, and I can understand that. Okay, so you don't have to.
I wish I could see the position I was in. By the way, I was basically doing planks, trying to hold on to listen and also be on the mic. So I was doing a plank the whole time, by the way. That's another reason I was sweating.
A lady like you, I'm sure, is a very delicate flower. Probably doesn't weigh a thing, though. So that couldn't have been very difficult, right? Shirley?
No, I was trying to lean over because she had the headphones on. So I was leaning over while also trying to be in the mic. It was a very difficult pose. It was basically what's the most difficult yoga pose? Scorpion, hanging
crying
scorpion.
Crying bear is the one that I heard.
Hanging scorpion, energetic snake combined. So it was tough.
Crouching leaf, hidden fist.
Yes. So my fist was hidden.
So, for every
I did never forget the
goal that we hit. Okay, every single goal that we hit, I'm going to be doing another taste test out of that box. All right. So we still have 18 items left.
Oh my god!
If you didn't take a look, I'll give you a little sneak peek of the other stuff that's available.
Oh wow! Thank you. Deal or no deal?
What's the? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, let's open the box. Nerd Brew, where are you? Let's see what's in your case.
Well, we're getting a call now from Chew upstairs in the office here.
Let's see what's in your case. Oh,
and there's candy, there's savory snacks, there's all kinds of stuff in there.
flavored.
All right. So let's get it going. Let's hit the goals. And if you don't care about the box, that's fine. Ultimately, what we're trying to do is hit the 100. All right. So what are we doing when we hit 100?
Yeah, what?
The marathon
How are we still
will
on
happen.
this?
The most nominated games will be played. I will also be drinking during that marathon. I have a single malt Scotch whiskey that is supposed to be very maritime tasting. Like it's supposed to have a lot of salty brine.
I love pickle juice Scotch whiskey so much. Thank you. Ooh, is this briny? Yes.
Oh, I could almost taste the barnacles on this one.
It's like being on the shores of Peggy's Cove in Nova Scotia.
Matey, we got the single malt.
It's a single malt. I think it's a peat moss flavor.
Oh, I'm really loving this whiskey. Single malt.
It's very tangy, sir, Captain.
Okay.
Flavor. And I'm excited for that because I really liked the one that I had back on the Halloween marathon. Remember, that one was my first Scotch whiskey ever, but that was a blend. This is a single malt maritime Scotch whiskey, and I'll be taking shots of that for every certain amount of support we get during the marathon.
What's the certain amount?
I have Crown Royal, which I've never had before. I've never had Crown Royal ever. I've heard
my god,
many good things about it. Like, many people say that Crown Royal is
he's just leaning the box against the headphones.
Yeah, yep.
Absolutely amazing, and that I should try it, but I've never actually tasted it. So, yeah, Crown Royal flavored whiskey. I have apple and peach that I have shots of that we could take as well. Okay?
Apple and peach.
So that will be a fun marathon for sure. Plus, I'll be ordering
I had a lot of people
food.
saying
What
that
will I order?
apple,
I don't.
Crown Royal is really, really good. So I don't know.
Okay. Well,
no, we're gonna do.
I'm not a Crown Royal drinker. I remember. I mean, I had it before, but it's like whatever.
Feasting with the King.
Nah, I'm
where
a
my wife
Jameson
and I
man myself.
decide where we want to order from, and it's gonna be food that we like. So rather than DSP tries it, it'll be an actual feast of food that we enjoy to hopefully negate some of the liquor
feast of
that
food
I'll
we
be
enjoy
drinking
To hopefully
during that
negate
event.
the liquor
Okay,
that
so there you
you're
go.
spending
Also,
$100 a
Rare
shot on.
Tricks has donated and ordered me a Italian rum cake that is coming within a couple of days. And if we hit the marathon by the end of the week, it's absolutely perfect. I'll be cutting and having a piece of the Italian rum cake in celebration of 100 goals hit.
Have a cake.
Resetting the goal
grandma
count.
was running a gaming stream, right? I'm receiving a bundt cake in the mail, and I'll be having a slice of that if I can get to it afternoon. I'm not supposed to have bundt cake before noon.
That very day. All right.
This is a very
so thank you, Rare
birthday.
Tricks. I will ask Rare Tricks though, because he's in chat.
Look at that.
All right.
Okay, look. Watch this. Now this is.
Yay.
We had a kind of a theme today. DSP sees the clapping emote and then claps himself without even thinking about it. So watch. Watch. I promise it's going to happen. Look at this.
It and
Okay,
resetting the goal counter that very day.
Okay.
All right?
Clapping.
So thank you, Rare Tricks. I will ask Rare Tricks, though, because he's in chat.
It's almost like he realizes it has to stop real quick. Too.
I don't have to do that too. Okay,
No,
got it.
That's not normal. That's not normal. Don't do that.
Did you get any update? I haven't gotten any update
I wonder if I could do
from
that.
Goldbelly about this thing shipping yet. And they claim
I
that it's
hope that
coming
it
on
was a
Wednesday, but I
hope
haven't
that
heard
it's-
anything. You know, I want to be on the lookout. They said it's coming yet. And they
If I
claim
had
that
an emote trick or
I look
something.
this peek into the world that keeps coming up. The white is very good because it lets us know exactly when the shirt is screaming. Ready? Wow.
I haven't gotten any update from Goldbelly about this thing shipping yet. And they claim that it's coming on Wednesday, but I haven't heard anything. You know, I want to be on the lookout. They said it's coming dry ice, and I don't want to leave it on my doorstep if this thing gets delivered. You know, I don't want it to be.
Yeah, the 30 minutes on your doorstep is definitely going to be the problem after the multiple hour trip.
melted and
Dry ice
exposed
is a
there.
real fire hazard if it's left outside. You know.
Definitely.
So hopefully they're going to send an update when they ship it, right?
Oh yeah, right.
Ew.
Any update or
Okay. So let's get it going. Let's get the support flowing.
Let's get
right now
some
we're
money.
$1-2 tip.
Okay, look at the Devoom now. Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
figured this out on Detractor Beam on Sunday, but that's just a GIF of a camera. Okay.
Yeah.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Dino Crisis? I was
Nope.
thinking.
It's just that
Oh.
he has a camera that does that. Like,
Are you
he's
serious?
He's looking around his room, being like, "Okay, yeah, lamp. Let's see if there's any lamp gifts. No, ceiling fan. No, camera. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good. That's good."
And just put
like,
it in
there's
the
also-
search bar camera, you know?
Yeah,
Camera.
exactly.
Oh my
Because
god,
his
you're right.
camera moves.
It's the dented surveillance cam. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you're right. Big ups, Big Dog, who said, "Oh, we got to do a little skit here." I'll take begging for 100, Alex. When you
All right.
support a 42-year-old man. What is jiving? Correct. There we go. That's what jiving
Okay.
is. Big ups, Big Dog. Grazing Poro says, "Hey, bub, read my one chat AK though. How Chew and Cat doing? Very good, Grazing Poro. Asking about how my cat and Chew is doing. They're doing great. Thank you, Grazing Poro.
$1-2 tip. And that's it. Let's get it going. Let's get some super chats on YouTube. Let's get some memberships and gifted memberships on
Let's get some
YouTube.
tips.
Let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick for the day. And let's get a tip of significant girth. Let's get a
Ew.
big, hefty,
Phil?
girthy tip to hit
Ugh.
the King's coffers.
Why are you
All right,
so
let's get the
gross?
momentum rolling. Let's hit the goal, and then we'll have another taste test, and we'll be ever closer to the marathon later.
Philip has noticed.
Let's hit the goal, and then we'll have another taste test, and we'll be ever closer to the marathon.
The third eye has been noticed. What? She sees it in the picture. He goes, "Oh,
Rolling. Let's hit the goal, and then we'll have another taste test, and we'll be ever
Whoop,
closer to the
flatten that
marathon
out real
later this
quick.
week. All right?
I gotta
flatten
sit
that.
back.
Cool. All right, excellent. Let's do it. Oh, really? Rare Trick says they send an update, and it's usually well packed, and they usually do it the day before. Okay, so tomorrow. I should be getting something tomorrow about it.
definitely."
Cool.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Eddie DK in the house says, "What's the chance of the Kick memberships or Argentine-style contributions from yesterday?" I don't think Kick you can do that. I believe I've heard. I don't know if that's true or
I
not.
don't think.
but-
I don't. Yeah, that's like a YouTube thing specifically. Like,
Yeah.
the reason that like you can do that at all is because they actually want people from Argentina to be able to buy them with their currency.
Yes.
So like they just kind of take the loss there because it's like
Yeah.
nothing to them.
I mean,
right?
Kick is so much smaller compared to YouTube. I don't think they're worried about losing out on the Argentinian sub bombs. You know what I mean?
Right,
It's
exactly,
not even an issue
exactly.
for them. But big ups, Mr. Gorehouse says Romance Chew. I did let her know that. Big ups to you, Mr. Gorehouse. Romance, Mr. Gorehouse.
So, just a quick reminder of everything that's happening this week. Okay, today, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, right after this podcast. And it's going to be a great stream. I'm going to do the daily challenges as usual. We're going to be doing keyboard mouse for the first time ever. The new face cam. We're going to give this a shot. See how this
You
looks. Hopefully
already
this is much better.
said
It goes with my stream arms and
this.
everything for Call of Duty. Hopefully this is going to work a lot better. Okay, and I'm going to try and use the Uzi. Once we do the daily challenges, I'm going to swap over to the Uzi. And I can't wait to use it. We were only using it for like maybe 20 minutes last time. I was kicking everyone's ass with it. And it seems like if I put attachments on it, it's going to be great. So, the Uzi.
Okay, I'm already said it.
Tonight on the late stream, we're doing something different. We are playing a new game that was donated by a viewer. It is called Mouth Washing. It is a game that's survival horror, not survival horror, but indie. So I don't really know what to expect. I actually don't know how it plays, but everyone who's played it claims it's really good. So I guess we're going to find out tonight. If we play it and we like it, I'll keep playing it as a playthrough. If we play it and we're like, what the hell is this mess? Then we won't play it again. All right, so let's see what happens and go from there. But I'm excited for tonight, Mouth Washing, okay? Tomorrow, the day stream will be the continuation of Dark Souls with mods. All right. And then tomorrow night is Smart Guys, our weekly wrestling
Yes, it
commentary
was.
show between
Okay.
myself and PPP from Kino Casino. It takes place on the DSP Reacts channel, which is at DSP Reacts on YouTube, or on my Kick
All right,
channel.
so tomorrow night I'll be streaming the grill fill section. I think it's worth it because last time was just too much magic. So I'll be doing a stream for the grill fill, but that's it.
At 6:45 p.m.
Any thoughts on where he's going to go?
Jesus, are they making a legitimately construction going on in your house right now?
If you'd like to hear this, that's the construction going on the apartment above mine. So that's cool.
Okay. But I think I'm gonna have a bounty board tomorrow for things I'd like to hear for sure. Let's see if we can hit it. I want to hear Panda or Give Her a Pill. I want to hear Officer Sanders or Kool-Aid Girl. And
Sign at Royal Rumble.
Down at Royal Rumble, maybe. Nah, that's gonna be too easy. He's gonna say that. Oh my God, these detractors, no life losers. That's easy, right?
Right.
Yeah. So.
Time. Big show this week. We got to recap the entirety of the 4.5-hour Royal Rumble pay-per-view that happened on Saturday and give our thoughts about
Like,
it.
that's gonna be the dumbest part when he says, "Oh my God, these losers made a sign." You know.
And then we've got to recap Monday Night Raw, which is happening tonight. So it's going to be a huge show on Tuesday night. Hopefully you'll attend and support it. And remember, after the revenue of that show is divided by 2, because we share the revenue, if we've hit enough for a goal, I'm going to count it. So let's say, for example, we make $500 on the show. Well, $250, hey, we hit $150. That counts as a goal.
Oh,
and
my
so
God,
we'll count
great.
towards the goals counter and our marathon for the week, okay?
Oh.
So rest assured, your support for the show also supports my ongoing content and events here, okay?
Okay.
Wednesday, daytime stream will be
Why did I slow it down?
more. I need to go into black because I didn't really get to play much of it yesterday. Because we got to do the special guest tries and everything. So I think I'll do a major stream of it. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. Wednesday's release of my stream doing 5 6, and I'm gonna give it one stream and see if I like it. All right, I'm just gonna play it for one stream. We'll do a training mode, we'll try out trials, we'll go online for a little bit. And if I like it, great. And if not, I'm not gonna play it anymore. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, too hot. Can't be playing that too long.
But that's gonna be Wednesday's daytime stream. I forgot all about it. And Wednesday will be more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Too bountiful.
Thursday's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on the day stream, and the night stream will be either more mouthwashing, or if we don't like it, then we'll do something else to chill, perhaps a Battle Trap. And then Friday,
It's funny that more mouthwash. More mouthwash.
will either be Dark Souls or the Marathon, because if we hit all the goals, then Friday will be the Marathon. And then same thing, Friday night will be Friday Night Fights or...
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Freezer Pictures. Big ups, Jay-Woo. So you're right. Tomorrow we'll see Freezer Pictures. That should be interesting.
the Marathon. I'm hoping that we hit enough goals, all right, that we do the Marathon by Friday. I mean, we could technically even do it earlier than that. If we hit a lot of goals early, like let's say today we hit 3 more goals, and we're at 95, and tomorrow we hit 3 goals, and we're at 98, we could potentially do the Marathon Wednesday or Thursday. And I'm okay with that. Like, we can do it whenever. I'm good to go to do the Marathon whenever we hit the goals. So the sooner the better. The sooner you guys support and we hit the goals, the earlier we'll have the special Marathon of viewer's choice, okay? Cool. Okay. Swaggo Nito. 43 months as a member, says, I'm 7 months away from getting that new Emerald Crown. I hope it's neat. It is. I think it's the best looking crown of all. I really do. So 7 months ago, and for many of you who immediately came over here and became a member when I left Twitch back in 2021, it's only a few months. I think it's Early May when that Emerald Crown will be unlocked for you. Okay. So.
Big ups to Lyrical Thesis, who says doesn't quite taste like John. Oh, that Umaibo didn't taste like John? I don't think so.
Not tangy enough for that.
I have received a $2 tip.
Gorilla
From an anonymous
tips?
tipper. We play Kingdom Come 2. No. I think it'll be huge. The studio's Witcher 3 or BG moment. It's a perfect timing. It's been years since we had a good open world Western RPG. Civ 7 seems polarizing for now. I already said the first game was not good. I didn't play it, and then I watched my wife play it, and we both hated it. Okay? The idea of a game where you have no idea what you're doing, somehow you're supposed to magically figure out in a survival atmosphere how to do things, and it's survivalist, where it's tedious things over and over to stay alive and stay afloat, sounds boring as fuck for a streamer. Maybe that's good for the kind of person who likes tedium and repetition and a lot of bullshit.
What?
I don't. I like games that are fun to play, be easy to figure out,
I played them
and you can
once.
just enjoy
I beat them.
Okay? It seems like the complete polar opposite of what I would like as a game. All right? Now, I could be wrong. If it comes out, it's coming out tomorrow, right? If it's out for a few days and everyone seems to like it, and you're dead set that you think that I should play it, then maybe I'll consider it. Right now, I see no point in playing it because it doesn't look good to me. Okay?
Big ups, Hate Army. There's 3 new camera style slides on the Divoom. Yeah. There's sort of 3. Looks like iJustine carrying a camera. We have a MTV camera dude, or the guy that says don't record on the movie theaters, and then the security camera. Big up.
That second one is part of a larger gift, though. That's like, mics and studio vibes. Like he's really pushing the studio thing now. I think he must have found something like tax related about studios being a bigger tax break than just offices.
Great for them that they're having a breakout moment. I'm going to be honest. Are you ready for this? Here's the truth.
Are
you ready? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or whatever the fuck this is called, all right, is this year's early year game that gets hyped because there's nothing else out. Okay. You understand me? This happens every year, where there's a game that comes out early in the year, and all of a sudden everyone's talking about it because there's nothing else going on in gaming. So everyone's all abuzz about it and loves it, and everyone talks about it, and then as soon as something else comes out that's actually better, they never talk about the game ever again as if it never existed. Because the only reason it actually got highlighted is because there was nothing else out.
Okay, makes sense. Yep.
I'm going to tell you right now, that is the situation of this game. Right now, we're all waiting for new games to come out. There hasn't been anything of significance. The last Sniper Elite came out last week. No one cares. No one's talking about it. Okay? So what are we waiting for? A new game. So here's the hot new game. Everyone talk about it. Hype it up, hype it up, hype it up. And then the moment...
Yep. This was, thanks to Nicole Lovely, this is the thing he said about Baldur's Gate 3 last year. That was the game he said this were actually about.
That's something that's actually bigger scale, better game comes out. This game will be dropped like a hot rock and no one will remember that it ever played it. That's my take. I could be wrong. That's my prediction.
Okay.
But let's
his
see what
predictions
happens.
have been
so
so good so far.
One-sided into the twirl, like Wario. Okay, moving back. Still
into the
twirling.
Dr. Evil almost. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll talk eventually. The pasta maker says, so is takoyaki a waterfall ball? Yes, taki is waterfall in Japanese. He's trying to say takoyaki. Taco is octopus, but we just say takoyaki.
Okay, are we good? All right.
All right, we're good. So now
that's all I got for today's show.
All right, guys, here are the questions again. I know we're a little bit behind, but if I will show you the questions one more time. Have you had the beard long? Do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? Were you ever frightened by a fish? How do you feel about fish? Were you born in a castle? How does the sheep? What does the sheep get? What do you like to clean? Have you ever ripped the tag off a mattress? Where do you get your popcorn? And do you say caramel or caramel? There we go.
I like that.
Literally,
that's
that's all I had. Like I said, I didn't have a crazy show today. A much more laid back podcast. So I will now open up the floor to the viewers. Please send me some questions. Tag me in the chat. Let's open up some discussion and let's see what we want to talk about. Okay. Cool. Let's see what's on everybody's mind today.
Cool.
All right. Cool.
Mr. Gorehouse a troll says ALT under boob sweat real. That's not under boob sweat. It was armpit sweat. I do not have any under boob situation.
Get
troll.
it right.
Mr. Matt says Chew is cool. Confirm. Big up, Mr. Matt. You are cool. We have 45 minutes of Q&A. Great.
Okay.
Good morning, Avarice. How are you?
Doesn't count. That's
nope. That's a good morning.
Good morning. Need a what's up. We're still looking for 3 what's ups, but we still have Game Boy and Jade. So
what's the worst crime I committed when I was younger? Once I ran into a corner convenience store. Okay. And just get this. I took out my hand like this. Ready? And I put my hand into my shirt underneath. All right. Now, I'll never.
Okay. I guess that wasn't funny. And you just moved on.
Skipped it.
No, I've never heard of a game, The Messenger. Don't know what that is, Mild Cat.
Sweet.
Why'd I stop playing Stalker? Well, shall we really recap why I stopped playing Stalker?
Shall we? It's money.
Number one, the game's too fucking long. I played it for 30 hours and nothing has happened. I played a video game for 30 hours. You asked me, well, what notable things happened in Stalker 2? I have no idea.
That just means you have a really bad memory.
I went to a poppy field and we had hallucinations.
Yeah.
We went to a mutant-infested bog.
Yeah.
We went to some kind of an experiment thing that apparently shows you alternate outcomes that aren't real or something. The game has never explained what's really going on in the plot, hasn't explained the anomalies, hasn't explained anything. 30 hours in and I have no fucking clue what's going on or why I'm still playing it.
The
tediousness of the gameplay engine is awful. It's incredibly bothersome and just annoying. Constantly having to pop food, having to pop drink,
have to do it
having to pop
constantly.
stamina. Oh,
Having
I'm
to pop
radioactive.
food, having to pop drink,
I'm
having to
losing
pop
health. Oh,
air.
I'm bleeding. Oh, look, someone's psychic. It can see me 4,000 miles away, but hits me with a shotgun from across an open field.
None of this happened. Good lord.
And now I lose 80% of my life and I'm bleeding.
None of that
I'm
happened.
in a room where I have to scale a staircase, but there's a zillion enemies that are all sniping down and a perfect aim, and their bullets go through metal and curve around corners and still fucking hit me, and they're chucking perfect grenade tosses constantly. The game sucks.
That all sounds made up to me.
Yep.
Okay, now you might like it because you like wonky games.
Oh,
You might like it because you like sucky games.
Everyone
That's
that likes that
fine.
likes wonky games. Don't forget that.
More power to you. It's not within my rights to tell you how dare you not like the kind of game that you like.
I'm just going to call the game
On
sucky.
paper,
Big points, Anthony.
concretely, all right? When you're judging the game on its merits, it's a terrible fucking game.
Doesn't work.
It's broken, it's unpolished, it's not fun, it's incredibly tedious, it's boring, the story's bad, everything sucks about it.
Okay.
The only thing I would say, the graphics were pretty good. On PC, the game actually looked pretty good. But outside of that, everything else was awful. So I wanted to stop torturing myself after 30 hours of playing this bad game. I didn't want to play it anymore. All right.
Okay.
I kept going over and over to get through it. And every time I played it, it was more fucking painful. More and more painful.
Yes.
To the point where that last stream, all right, people were like, if you really don't like it that much, stop playing it. And I said, are you sure? And people were like, yeah, we don't want to see you in pain. We'd rather have you play games you like. So now I actually am. Dino Crisis was great. I really like the Dark Souls with mods.
None of what you said is, Elliot says, none of what you just said is true. It boils down to the game was difficult and you hate difficult games. That's the real story.
And obviously, I'm
like, yeah, people told you to stop playing if you don't like it so much because you literally cried and bitched the entire time. And it's more like telling a small child, okay, well, if you're just going to bitch the whole time, then we're going to turn the car around and go home.
Yeah, it's just baby man rage. That's 100% it. So if you don't like it, fucking quit it then.
Enjoying Ninja Gaiden 2 Black so far. Call of Duty I like going back to from time to time. We're doing fun indie stuff. Everything we're doing is good. I'm enjoying everything I'm doing. You see? So
I don't think you're enjoying this.
Sometimes you do what's best.
You're
based
enjoying
on
anything.
different kinds of feedback. And what's funny is we have mouth-drooling Mongoloids over on Kick saying wage quit. Well, first of all, they're never going to say wage quit again because they're banned. And number two...
Okay, so the people we just quit there, we got Limp, Sissy, Real, Mr. Bankruptcy Gives Advice, and Poorly Prepared Cup Noodle. It was one of them. Give Jasper a pill and leave him. Could have been him too, actually.
Nothing to do with that. This was all during the times when I was hitting my goals and everything was going good. We were playing Stalker 2 during this time frame. So you don't know what everything was. And number two has nothing to do with that. This was all during the times when I was hitting my goals and everything was going good. To do with money that I was making during it.
Right.
At all. Instead, it has to do with me not enjoying the game. Right.
Okay.
I don't want to torture myself for the sake of a small group of people who want to see me torture myself. I'm just not having a good time. It's on the contrary. If I was making over exorbitant amounts of cash,
over exorbitant,
so maybe I would keep.
Go ahead.
So it is about money.
So it really is. Yes.
I
think
see,
Grazing Poro says real poo broke the dishwasher. Never forget. That is true. I've told that tale. I did break the dishwasher myself. I owned up for it. I owned up to it, and I have learned from that mistake, and I won't break it again. Thank you.
And now you can't make fun of me for it anymore. Okay.
Thank you. Yep.
Keep playing it. You know, if people were dumping multiple goals every stream, maybe I'd keep playing Stalker 2, but I'm not going to torture myself for nothing, you know?
Sweet. I will torture myself, though, or I will have someone else torture me, but for the right price. I'm not
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
What's up, Game Boy? There it is.
All right, there is two. So now we have two. That's good. And I did add someone else to the temple, by the way. We have a new addition.
Who is it?
I can't
What's
let
up,
you
Game
know
Boy?
that.
How are you today?
He's going to crash the stream
That
if he
is
keeps adding
two
people.
left. We have not used our Jade yet. Use the Jade code.
The Jade signal.
Chairman of the board says ALT still sweats around girls. Absolutely. Who does?
Yeah,
okay.
Rightly so. They're scary.
Dude, you got history with that. You know about that, right?
Well, I mean, a lot was a long time ago. I haven't seen a woman in a very long time, sir.
I haven't known the touch of a woman in decades.
Well, let's not say decades.
Okay, sorry. We'll talk
All
eventually.
right. I just spilled a tiny bit of my seltzer. Hold on.
Oh, huge news. Okay, hang
Very
on.
small
Okay.
amount.
What did he just do with his arm there? Hold on.
By the way,
That was
small
shaky.
amount. All right. I just spilled a tiny bit of my seltzer. Hold on.
Okay.
Very small amount.
I don't know what that was.
Pour down
Shaking
the side of the mug.
of the rag. I
By the
guess?
way,
Yeah, there's something in his hand or something.
By the way, what?
what's up, King Michael? How you doing?
Oh,
let's
okay.
go. Very easy.
One left. Will we be stuck here or will we get to that temple on a Monday? There we go. One left. We have not used the J
In 10
code.
years, I think Microsoft will still be producing game consoles. At this rate, in 10 years, I don't know if Microsoft will still be making games.
Yeah, they'll probably be bankrupt.
It seems like Phil
They're not a
Spencer is so inept at what
developer.
he does. He's just intent
You
on running the
fucking
entire game
idiot.
division into the ground and out of
Definitely.
business.
The games
his goal.
division.
If they keep the same people in power and they keep making the same awful mistakes, I guess, yeah, they're going to be
That's
screwed.
his
So we'll see what
goal.
happens.
Big ups, Nicole Lovely.
What was I going to say?
God.
I don't know. I got distracted when I spilled my drink.
Vice has a fan fiction. Does Chew know about you and Kat? Yes, and we talked about that on Tractor Beam, right, Snood? And she said she does not care.
That's right. She said she's fine with it.
He has
Yes.
one obsession
Whatever
and he
you
knows
behind closed
nothing
doors
about
is
it.
None of her business.
She would prefer I left, I think, honestly.
Yeah, as long as those AOT figures keep coming in, I don't care what he does. Those were her exact words.
Yeah. So, joke's on you, Vikes. She doesn't even care.
You feel stupid
Anyway,
now, don't
so
you?
let's continue. What's up, Game Boy? What's up, King Michael? How's everyone today?
Whoa, we got. whoa, hold on. Was
wait,
that King? Wait. So he repeated the Game Boy, correct?
Yes, and King Michael.
So those are both repeats, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So we can't count those.
We cannot count those,
Anyway,
guys.
So let's continue. What's up, Game Boy? What's up, King Michael? How's everyone
Can't
today?
count those. Those are all repeats.
You gotta pause the
Did you
stream,
let me
though.
run Microsoft Game?
Oh, no, they're right. Game Dude was earlier, not Game Boy.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we're going in.
We're already in there? God damn, let's go.
We're going in hard.
Oh, shit.
I'm not scamming anybody. Not scamming anybody.
Look, you wanted this. You love this.
Like I said, I pay my debts. And debts. Let's go. Let's see if you can find the new edition. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Let's see here.
That's normal book. There's the wings.
Normal bookie, normal.
Why isn't anything working?
We move him so that he's not doing it right on my head.
But that's so perfect. Now you're in the middle.
No, I don't like to get sandwiched like this anymore. I hate this.
Okay, we got there's the boys.
There we go. We're having Alex swing by too. Rolling on in.
There's Christian. Uh-oh. I see him. We got a new addition. He's strolling in. There he is, boys.
I don't know who that guy is.
Ethan Ralph has entered the party.
One of their favorite guys.
He's wiggling.
I mean,
It's champion.
Come on, look at this. He's having the time of his life. All right. Hope you enjoyed this day in the temple. Let's go. Let's move forward positive. That was a very...
Step on me.
Oh, God. Please, can you fix that, Snood? I told you.
Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I've been very busy the last couple of days, man. We haven't seen the temple run in a while either. I haven't been able to test.
Oh, get at it. What is he still here for?
Oh, Jesus.
Get him out of
Oh, my
here.
God.
What are we now?
Ingrid, step on me.
Oh, Jesus. Can you please fix this?
Stop. This is going nuts. Someone cut the power to the station, please.
This is the
You know
most
what?
entertaining Ralph
I forgot to
has
add
been.
the off.
Ever.
Forgot to add him to the off.
Oh, so we just get to watch an entire stream for this?
No.
Or?
Oh, honey, I got it. I'll add it
Look,
to the
I'm
command
in a
now.
parking lot.
You call this
Check
a
me
glitch?
out. I'm
Ingrid, step
here.
on me.
Could you please fix that? God.
I don't know if I can fix her, but
Okay.
I'll try.
Okay. There we go. Big ups, everybody. We're back.
Gaming, yeah, I do better than Phil. That's for sure. I'm Phil Burnell. He's Phil Spencer. They got the Phils wrong. Not every Phil is equal. You understand?
Phil
I would
Spencer.
absolutely run that better than
Hilarious,
him because
okay.
I know more about fucking
No, you
games than
wouldn't.
that dude does.
No, you
Seriously,
don't.
No,
sad,
you
but
don't.
he just
You
doesn't know what the
think
fuck he's doing.
they're game developers?
I mean,
That's
I
how
still tank
stupid
the
you
company,
are.
But I would at least get one good game made.
You
from
don't
a
even get the
Microsoft
difference
studio.
between a developer
I would
and a
actually
publisher,
get
you
one person
fucking
to buy
moron.
An Xbox console for some reason. He
So
hasn't been able to do that.
that's your bar for success is one person buys an Xbox console.
Good lord.
Oh yeah.
The smugness.
You're right. I was going to plug
The
my
hubris.
products. So I haven't done this in a while.
I'm gonna plug
I feel
your
like-
ass.
Is there anything new? If there's not, we are definitely skipping right past this.
Yeah, you can buy
The cool DSP
stupid
gaming logo
shit.
means
If
Dan
you wear it
Street
in
Fighter.
public, you probably get
With the
beaten
WoW
up.
Dude hoodie or t-shirt.
Cool.
I'll give it a. I think it's a high quality
There we go.
item. The hoodie I wear
I
is
think it's a high quality item. My mom said it is.
What a salesman. This is a high quality item. Okay? Trust me. RS Nerd says ALT Water Park under pits real. Thank you, RS Nerd.
The only reason I'm not wearing the t-shirts is because it's winter. You know, I'll go to wear those t-shirts more often once it gets warmer weather. Okay?
Got it.
Cool.
So it seems like your brand of clothing does not have a good winter option. That's unfortunate. I wanted to
They're
buy
not
a winter
very
option.
aerated. They're not
Yeah.
aerated at all.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll talk eventually.
Okay.
We'll get there. Yep.
We're gonna
Okay.
Any,
Well, it's not important right now.
eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Any questions or anything? Or oh, Ryan says DS plugged.
Well, I played Legend of Heroes Trials through Daybreak 2. I have no idea what the hell that is.
So
Don't
fuck
know.
you. Fuck
Never heard of
you. Tired of it.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up with suggesting games. You think I want to know about games? Fuck you.
I'm better than Phil Spencer, by the way.
All right. What do you guys want to chat about? Tag me in chat.
Nothing.
Or
Clearly
what
nothing.
you guys have nothing to talk about today. Maybe
yeah,
we'll end
I just tried to chat about a game and I got berated. So
the podcast early and we'll jump into Call of Duty. And I'm okay with that.
Okay,
If that's
go ahead.
what you guys want.
Yes, please.
How was he able to
Yes,
wear
I know the Sleeping Dogs
t-shirts
movie is finally in
any
development.
other time?
Yes, I remember the game. I played it twice. Once when it was new and once when it got re-released in better quality. And it was great both times. It's a great game.
Great game.
Like, it wasn't that long ago that he was wearing literally nothing but t-shirts all year. Winter, summer, but he can't do it now because reasons that make no sense.
Amazing. I want you to ask about tariffs. We need to get.
Okay.
Oh, DSP Politics is done, by the way.
Oh, what?
Would I be happier if I played Balatro every stream? No,
Balatro?
because I am
No?
not the kind of person that likes the same thing all the time. I like variety. I am a guy
Unless
who
it's fast
same thing with
food.
everything I do with food or whatever. I don't like just doing the same thing over and over. Like I like pizza, but if I had pizza every meal, I get tired of it and hate it. Same thing with Balatro or any game. If I played it too much, I probably wouldn't like it.
Definitely.
Excuse me.
What about WWE Champions?
Makes sense.
You have
sense if you don't think about
login streak longer
Very
than
cool.
you've
I
been
am
with
aware
your
of the
wife.
Trails of series of games. I know what they are.
Good
I
question.
haven't played one, but I know what they are.
Great question. This is a meaningful Q&A. You love this.
We do love this.
Anything?
You have to unpause the stream, though. Oh, sorry. It's
If I weren't a streamer, what would I do for a living? I have no idea. That's a really ridiculous hypothetical. There's no way
He
to
would,
know. You know,
What?
He would-
No,
if
what
I
do you
never
mean? Oh my
become a
God.
streamer, okay?
Two things. He would scam insurance. He would claim he suffered a back injury and he would get on disability by lying about a severely herniated disc that never happened. That's one option. Second option, he would be one of those guys who goes on subways and just like masturbates in public and then he'd be in jail.
What would I have done?
Hopefully some fucking person in the subway would put him in a chokehold and he'd be gone.
For a living? Well, I was in customer service for a very long time. I probably would have tried to find a similar position, but there were none in Connecticut at that point. The economy was in such a downward slope around 2010 that I probably would have ended up having to
The
do
economy never recovered, by the way. 2010 to 2024. Nope.
several different jobs, maybe a couple different part-time jobs, or maybe one or two retail jobs and balance them and, you know, work my ass off just to make it.
I see caramel or caramel.
You're his
ends meet.
father.
Because, you know, at that point, I had gotten a condo in order to live near the office job that I had, and then they laid me off. So they basically really screwed me over.
Definitely.
And after that, it was very uncertain what was going to happen, if I was going to be able to make the ends meet. So who knows what would have happened? I'll be honest. I don't think it would have been pretty or good. I think what would have happened was I
Man,
probably
this
would have
is
been
gorgeous
struggling for the
and
rest
good,
of my
yeah.
life.
Unlike
And
now.
probably not happy. You know,
Yeah.
certainly not as
Unlike-
happy as I've
definitely
been
unlike
being my
now.
own boss, doing what I love for a living, right? Being able to control my own destiny. It's a lot different.
Well, as long as Iron Chef Sakai shows up, then yes, I can control my destiny.
Walmart greeter, real.
You can't even control your own schedule.
Paul Burrow says tangy armpit sweat. No, I'm tired of this.
Your wife's
Tired of these
boss
jokes.
does.
This is all
So
hearsay.
things worked out for the best, but I
Yeah,
don't know. I
sure.
can't tell you. You know, it's
How did choosing your own destiny go so far? I mean, how's that working out for you?
hypothetical. Who knows what would have happened?
I chose to go bankrupt.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to be in chat? Okay, here we go. People tell me to type something in chat over on Kick so they could tag me again. So there you go.
They asked the
See,
question.
so he types IJ. He just like mashes the
Felipe
keyboard. and
Baxter
presses
says, "What do you
enter.
want to be when you grew up? When you were a kid?"
Yes.
it's
That's a ridiculous hypothetical.
Well,
Yeah, when I was a kid,
How was I supposed to know that?
I was very, young kid age. I'm talking about I was like maybe like 3 to 5 years old. I was
calls
so
himself
into
a kid when
heroes
he's
and
in his
villains and stuff like that.
20s.
Like I used to watch He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
What did you want to be for a job, sir?
Or Transformers or G.I. Joe. So of
I wanted
course
to be
I wanted to
Optimus
be a
Prime.
fireman or a policeman or an
okay.
army soldier, and I wanted to be a hero that fought in combat and was victorious.
Okay.
You know, then of course
What?
when I got older, I was like, I don't want to do
Whoa.
any of that.
I wanted to shoot
I
and kill
know.
people in foreign wars.
I wanted to ride on dinosaurs and
Yeah.
take down Skeletor.
I want to fight aliens and go to the moon.
Big Ups Joe Dub says the gin botanicals burnt off Philip's taste buds. That could be. I don't know if it's a lack of taste or it's a lack of,
I'll tell you
with
exactly
words?
what it is.
Go
I'll tell you
ahead.
exactly what it is. It's eating fast food, chaining fucking fast food orders for 16 years. All the MSG has blown his taste buds out, and now he can only taste Tang. That's the only taste that's left.
It's no
That's
nowhere near as glamorous or heroic or anything like you think. It's basically really, really stressful.
Yeah,
very
no
risky.
heroes.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't want to do
It's
any of
not
that when I got
TV.
older. So there you go.
Yeah, I got to the army place. And it turns out like they don't wear headbands. They don't hang out with the boys every night. They don't ride
No shower
dinosaurs.
scenes.
They barely play any
I was
volleyball.
like, what the fuck, huh?
He just
Ooh,
wanted to
good
be
one, Kino
respected.
Enjoyer. Any
is
Valentine's
what
Do
all
I
Day
say
that
tips?
caramel or
amounts to.
caramel?
Hey!
It's weird because
Whoa.
it is spelled caramel, C-A-R-A-M-E-L.
There's
It's not
the
spelled
L.
caramel, C-A-R-M-E-L, but everyone says, a lot of people say caramel. I think
A
when I
lot of
grew up, I
words
was
are
called
pronounced differently than how they're
caramel
spelled.
corn. You know, I didn't call it
He can't even
caramel
answer
corn. I
this.
called it caramel
Like,
corn.
yeah, you
So I
say
think it's a
the word,
regional
sir.
dialect thing. I
Definitely.
know it's
I don't remember
caramel.
what region
The
I'm
word
from.
is caramel. But for some
Caramel.
reason, people said caramel. And I still say caramel sometimes.
All right, so that's about one question out of 30. Okay, this is a long-term goal to get all these questions asked, but we do have one done. Big ups. And he didn't even answer the question, did he? He said it is caramel, but he didn't answer what he says. So great.
He said the right way to say it is caramel, but I say caramel. I think
Okay,
I say caramel.
so cool.
It's a regional thing, so don't make fun of me.
Shiny Teef says takoyaki sounds like a bootleg Wonka candy. Oh yeah, like it makes you scream or something, and you like shoot out like sticky stuff. There you go.
Any plans for Valentine's Day? Sadly, no.
Oh,
I believe-
you can't say you don't have enough money now, Philip. That used to be the big excuse. What's your excuse now?
That my wife has to work. Let me take a look at the date.
You could find other days.
I think my wife has to work that day.
Okay,
I
what
think she
about
does.
other
Let me
days?
just
He's
check
in
this made-up,
control of his own
calendar I have
destiny,
right here.
Yeah, hold
everybody.
on, let me check. Hang on. Yep, you can
hold
do
on,
it the day
okay.
before.
Oh wait, no,
the day
no.
after.
So my wife and I looked into it, and we were like, "Oh, this is fun. Let's do something on Valentine's Day because we actually could have it off." And we look, it's a Friday.
So what?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yo, that's the
no.
worst. Valentine's Day on a Friday,
What the fuck is going
the
on?
day when historically everyone is out doing stuff, everyone goes out to dinner, everything. So we've decided we do want to have like a romantic day at some point, but it ain't going to be Valentine's Day because
Okay,
that's
so
like the
never happening. It's gonna be like the
Yeah,
co-op.
just
worst
kick that
date.
can down the line, honey.
Trust me, we
That
want to
next
do
week,
it.
that-
Trust me.
Phil, yeah, I am off on Valentine's Day, but it's going to be pretty busy at all the food places, right? So
Why
let's
don't
just
we
stay
just,
in.
yeah.
for it. We're going to probably have a day later on in the month that we're going to take off from work together and spend time together. And it's not going to be Valentine's Day because it's just not going to be timing wise make sense.
Uh-huh.
So
Hey, how'd that? What?
Because Matt Ice says, truly, Phil
clapping
did not
worked.
learn the phrase live within your means. He bought a condo just specifically for a job or buying all collector's edition games. The list goes on and on and no end in sight. Yeah, he
How?
when you say live within your means, he means live within the money I have in my pocket right now and make it zero. Because if you wake up the next day with any money in your
confused.
pocket, it goes away. That was his mentality, basically. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And money is just something, if I have it, I got to get rid of it because
Yes.
I'm gonna like lose it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you
The
lose it if
government-
you don't spend it. So
Right.
mhm. It's pretty easy.
Paying debts is frivolous spending. by the way.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. He legitimately said on his stream, "I didn't have anything to spend money on, so that's why I spent it on figures." While he admitted to having credit card debt until the day he moved, to Washington, and also he didn't pay his condo down, and he's considered that not having anything to spend money on.
And then he maxed out his credit cards again, paying off his like taxes and tax attorney
Again.
You have to unpause this.
No, just watch the
sorry, it is
Devoom.
moving.
Watch the
Sorry.
Devoom. That's
have
the
I ever
key.
tried writing my own book or making my own video game? The closest to that would have been when I was a kid. I liked Super Mario Brothers. So what I would do is get a whole bunch of paper and I would draw stages, my own creative stages of Super Mario Brothers, as if I were making a stage that would be in the game and people would play it.
So neither
So
of
think
those
Mario
things.
Maker before there was Mario Maker.
Oh yeah,
I would
they got-
design and draw it
They
all
stole the idea from him.
out on paper,
Yeah,
where I would want the
remember?
enemies, what obstacles I would want, and I actually enjoyed doing that, being
Everyone
creative.
did
with
that.
that.
Okay, so that's not
So
a
that's
book.
drawing. That's
So
drawing.
you drew
yes.
pictures of cool shit. Okay, yes.
Yes, I am a bit of an engineer. When I was a kid, I was drawing pictures of robots, drawing some very complicated circuitry in them. It's a lot to explain right now, but yes, I am one of the greatest engineers of all time, actually.
I had this on a similar note. I didn't write a book. I wouldn't say I did, but I tried to draw the Link to the Past map on like this huge poster.
That's
but
fun.
I didn't make it very far because it's kind of hard work to do that, more than you think. But it was fun for a while. I still remember it. Okay, what are we looking for now? We'll find it, I guess. The paper. Or...
What's going on back there?
What's going on back there?
What are you doing back there?
Jasper's behind this
Jasper?
right now. I wonder if you can see him on camera.
Nope. Not how it works.
No, he's hiding perfectly behind the stand, so you can't see him.
Cool.
Okay,
Anyways.
Oh, you can see his tail wagging. See his tail wagging? He's hiding. He's camouflage.
I see
Camouflage
him.
Jasper Kitty over there.
That's not
You
camouflage.
can't
That's
see him.
hiding.
Hiding
What's
behind
that
something
noise?
is
He was
not.
like sneezing or something back there.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
He's camouflaged. You see,
Tangy
he's
Save
behind
Receiving says you don't have to
something.
go out for Valentine's Day. Cook your wife a nice dinner at home and get some flowers and a bottle of wine.
You sound like a troll. What are you, rich?
Ban him.
Yeah. I'd love to be able to do that.
No,
but
trolls
ruined
did
it
not
for me.
screw any poll. Trolls screwed the viewer's choice.
Screwed the
You understand?
poll.
Anything that's public, everyone can vote on. You understand that, right? There's only two ways to do polling. With an exclusive group that basically have to pay to qualify for it.
That's not true.
Or
Members.
an open poll.
You could do
I'm not going to do an
members.
exclusive group of people voting
Okay.
for viewers' choice.
Well,
the idea
the
is that the
trolls
viewers
still
vote for what
screwed
they
it up,
want.
regardless
So
of
they
these
didn't screw it. That's the
superfluous
nature of the
details.
beast, is when you do something public, a lot of people are going to be involved in it, and you can't really
Okay.
control if someone tries to skew it or not.
The nature of the beast.
Right?
The poll is live. So get
Yes, I used to draw as a kid. I used to actually make my own comic books. So I was
No,
a fan
you
of Double
didn't.
Dragon. So I made my own Double Dragon comic books.
No,
where
you
Billy Lee and Jimmy Lee
didn't.
would team up with other people
Oh.
and beat the crap out of
Very
the
nice.
Shadow.
Uh-huh.
What was his name? Shadow
They
Boss
would
and his
make
gang.
out.
Yeah, I actually
Uh-huh.
had some comic books of that I drew by hand.
Dent Dragon.
Sure, dude. Tinted
Double
Dragon.
Big ups Loki Whiskey says ALT tries it. Tactical soap. Big, that's not gonna happen. Big ups Loki. No. Is there any special? Is there any? I mean, I know there's not, but is the tactical soap like something? Is there supposed to be something special in it to Cobra's real tactical soap, or is it just normal soap that they brand as something?
It's got pheromones in it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Just want to make sure it's special. Okay, got it.
What's
Pheromones.
Jasper's favorite snack? Any of those little bite-sized treats, like for example, bursts, or there's one that's called Bonkers. Anything that's a little bite-sized thing that has like a filling, he loves those.
Yeah, definitely.
But we don't give them all the time. Like I already gave him a treat this morning, so I don't want to give him more. Like
gave
I
you a
have
treat
bursts
this
in my
morning,
cabinet,
Jasper.
but I don't want to give him more bursts. I already gave him a treat this morning. I don't want to overfeed him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If only you had that same philosophy when it came to the other cat.
normal. How do you know which ones? Okay.
No, I don't still have the comic
I don't
books
wanna
that I made
overfeed
as
her.
a child.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure my parents didn't keep them. It was almost 40 years ago.
Nice. No, my parents told me I was stupid for doing it too.
Have I ever tried programming? Well, I went to
Oh boy.
Are we gonna blame our teacher again? I mean, there's no way we're not. We don't, right?
How could
we
you?
have to blame the teacher.
school for computer programming, college for
Yeah, how'd that
a
work
year and
out?
a half.
Yeah, was
And
that cool?
It was so. Or was it a year? I want to say it was a year and a half, but I could be. It could have been a
Okay.
year. The school was so bad at teaching because the teacher who was in charge of
There
the
you
entire
go.
courses was basically the kind of
Teacher.
guy that was like
There
a
you
savant at
go.
coding, but literally couldn't teach the same.
Yeah, he knew everything he was
coding
teaching
savant.
us. It's very weird. He knew
Yeah, I
everything.
don't
He,
like-
like he was teaching us stuff, and he like already knew it. He was the teacher. What the fuck?
Yeah, and it's like he wasn't wasting time teaching me like the most fundamental basic aspects of these things because it was college. So
Yeah, he didn't
was
even
a bad
tell us like
teacher.
how do we turn the computer on. Didn't even talk about that part. Like what? Huh?
Huh?
You supposed me to figure that out? This comes to savant.
fuck you.
It's
That's why,
cause of
that's why I kicked his ass verbally.
It's because of fucking savant. Tony
Okay,
T has
so
something
I guess
on
it
that,
just
on that
claps
note. If he were
whenever
a
anyone
hacker,
says anything in
Philip would
chat.
master
That's
brute
not
force. Definitely. That's what he does his
Yeah.
life.
I was going
Save his
for.
life. Like
We
he would
call that
lose
movie
track. He would not realize
and Acker Planet.
he only did half an
No,
example.
Hackers. The movie Hackers.
Hackers,
It's
yes.
You give
Hack
us
the planet.
a
Come
whole
on.
lesson and then give us work that
I
had
remember that Mega 64 where they were hacking. That was very.
Yeah, that was funny.
nothing to do with the lesson he just taught, but expected that we should know how to do it. Like, what?
Shouldn't this
So
What?
basically, after about a semester and a half, I said, I can't do this anymore. I will never learn programming from this school. This guy is an inept idiot. So I just dropped it, and I ended up becoming a finance major after.
How'd that go?
Same idea. Jake's buy me a Coke.
Hmm.
There we go.
Using the Deus Ex music.
Yeah, this was in their Deus Ex parody. The printers.
You gotta get out of here, dude.
But I've got nerves of
Man.
steel. I'm not big.
Mega 60, classic Mega 64 was so good. Illuminati hacked.
Subscribe to the smack.
Oh shit, not that. Here we go. Back to this. That was a lot more fun.
You gotta unmute the stream, dude.
Can we go back
What
to
was my
that?
favorite subject in high school?
Oh god.
Oh, let me think of a smart answer here.
Favorite subject in high school?
Chemistry.
Oh, wow, I don't even know. I can't even answer these ridiculous hypotheticals.
Because learning the building
Look at
blocks
this.
of basically
It's pretty
atoms
simple.
and molecules was pretty interesting to me.
Did you see what he did with his face?
What the
Dude,
fuck was that?
How long does it take you to figure this out?
What's this back and forth?
Wow.
Swishing,
Subject in high
mouthwash,
school.
swishing and
What?
swashing.
What's a
Can't
high
even
school?
think of a subject that he likes best.
Aaron has it right. I like getting bullied. That's what happened a lot. So I didn't really have a lot of other options. It's pretty simple, man.
I mean, I liked some
Do you need a list of possibilities for this?
math classes that
Definitely.
I think.
Okay.
You like
oh,
math?
I probably
What?
liked.
Yeah, list the
Mr.
subjects
Forbidden
in
Math?
school
Like anything that
first.
had a lab, like
answer that
bio and
question,
bio
please.
lab.
I like the classes.
Bio lab? I think that's a game.
I like Bioshock.
Yeah. Biohazard? That's what they call Resident Evil in Japan.
Sims 4. Oh, that was a game.
Probably liked like anything that had a lab, like bio and bio lab and stuff like that, because you could do fun stuff rather than just sit there and listen to someone lecture and study.
Biolab. Everyone's favorite class.
Biolab.
Biolab. All right.
I don't know. High school was a long time ago. I don't really think about it. I'm in my 40s, so I don't really think about high school
So
anymore.
don't ask questions
That was a
from
long
when he's
time
high
ago.
school.
You just
okay.
told it. Okay. Just told the story about how you were mad at
Pretty
a
simple
teacher for
question,
being
man.
bad at teaching you programming. You're like, I don't think about that stuff like that.
I like PE the most because that was like not school, and then I also like child development because you did nothing in that class too. That's how I roll.
I like computer lab because if you knew how to turn a computer on or off, you were basically heads and
King.
shoulders above everybody else. And
were God.
you could just spend all your time watching stickdeath.com like I did.
We used to have this when I was in like freshman. There was a senior in our computer class, and she was definitely dumb, but hot. So we would always, she'd always ask questions. So me and my bros, we'd have like, when she would ask a question to the teacher, we would like race over there to help her. Like, who can help her first?
Just pushing each other down on the way there.
Yeah. I go next. Next question, I'm going.
Tying each other's shoelaces together and stuff.
Yeah. We didn't care. Oh yeah, she played us off. We made sure she got an A in that class thanks to us. We didn't care though. I was 14 and she was 18, and that's like oh mama. You don't have.
And I'm sure you guys, there was some reciprocation. You guys were rewarded in kind.
Oh, definitely.
I'm sure.
Well,
Definitely.
she didn't know about it, but we definitely did the following afternoon at home, if you know what I'm saying.
Let's go. Oh, okay. I see. Good,
Yeah.
A lot of looking over the shoulder to see if you could like see the thong poking up from the sides, I guess.
She
or down
gave
the
us a
shirt,
lot of
whatever.
mental images for the bank, you know?
A lot of complaining voice sounds to thank you.
Is that professor still working? How would
She
I?
did her part. Let's just put it this way. She didn't know about it, but
No, I don't pay attention.
she got me through a freshman year.
The whole college experience was a huge ripoff. They basically did nothing for me. The education they gave
Yeah,
me
we can
didn't give me
see.
a job when I got out, even though I got got my bachelor's. It didn't do anything for me.
Yeah. Well,
The entire
that's
thing
not a
was a
guarantee.
scam. So I really don't care about college. I don't think about it anymore.
sure it had
either.
nothing to
I'm
do with
out
you
of
being
those
a
days of my
fucking
life.
moron.
We can't ask any question about old stuff, okay?
What brand of soap do I use to wash the dishes? Dawn. Dawn liquid soap.
But we can't answer this.
Soap. Did we dissect a frog? Yes, we did. Frog, starfish. Trying to remember, we did 3 or 4 different weird things that were all very different body
Frog,
types. But we did a frog.
starfish? What? What's that? What categories was that?
Out of all the FPF games I've played, do I have a favorite gun of all time? I'd probably
what's
say
your
anything that has a
gun?
minigun
Yeah.
or chain gun is super
Whoa.
fun. And probably the BFG. The big
Yeah.
fucking gun, right? Or maybe the
Great,
sawed-off
hilarious.
shotty.
That's such a level 1 fucking answer when you don't know other answers.
Yeah, a
So
minigun.
that's so fucking.
That's for real, like something like someone who has never played a video game but does know that Doom is a video game.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Like
BFG.
Yeah, it's the word fuck in it. That's why I like it.
The blunderbuss.
I like the Gep gun. For when I want to make a silent takedown.
This is my favorite.
Wait, no,
Ooh, I like the golden gun.
I like this one.
Yeah,
I call.
I like the RCP 90 from GoldenEye 64.
Hey, P90.
Ooh, I like proximity mines and go and
you're one of those
GoldenEye.
guys, aren't you? You're one of those
Oh my
dudes.
god!
Not
I like legitimately. If you get someone with a good proximity mine, it's so much more satisfying to shooting them. Like I don't give a shit about shooting people. I love proximity mines.
Remote mines all the way because you can throw them and detonate them in midair. That's the good shit.
No. Proximity mines require thought and they require cunning.
Remote mines require thought because you got to be waiting and hiding for them to walk through the area you lined up. And you got to detonate them.
You are coping. You are coping.
You can make a poll right now. Prox versus remote. Right
you
now.
are coping. Okay. Prox versus remote.
I will be vindicated in the
If
chat.
you're Call of Duty, is either Call of Duty 2 on PC back in the day, or Modern Warfare 1 or 2 originals.
2?
Okay, so the prox or remote.
I've never played the
That's
game
the only two
Darkwood,
options,
never
dude?
heard of it.
Okay.
Well, timed mines, but nobody likes timed mines. That's
We're not-
ridiculous.
I've never
doing
played the
those
game
yet.
Darkwood, never heard of it.
Okay, never played Darkwood.
What do some of the pictures mean on the screen behind me, like the camera and the dogs?
Nice.
Well, this is the Nintendo Entertainment System, which is a game system for my
That wasn't the question, sir. He's talking about the cameras and the dogs.
childhood and for many people's childhoods. This is a microphone that references podcasting and or
See?
broadcasting, which I'm
you know he's self-conscious about it now, over-explaining.
doing right now.
Look at that fucking, it's like a old as shit, like Apple computer icon. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's like something they put on a terminal in a game,
Yeah,
like to show
yeah.
you that your mic's muted or something.
Yeah.
Shall we go through each animation? Do you really want me to go to that level of detail? You can. This is my DSP Gaming logo for my channel.
Not the question.
I guess
Poorly prepared cup noodle is trying to get banned. They say you look like an ugly, bald, red-faced, fat embarrassment. So that's just direct approach.
Yes, that's
I actually
true.
have to hand feed you the information. You can't figure it out for yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they're extremely.
These are a bunch
obtuse
of
and
controllers
stupid.
for various video game systems.
Why are you being such an
stop
asshole?
now.
No, get to the
Nope,
camera.
keep going.
The camera, please.
Can we please stop?
Yeah,
okay,
what's
thanks.
this? This is dead.
No,
Tetris.
please.
I don't remember Tetris playing this way, but okay.
Oh.
Slamming around. Okay.
I did like Call of Duty World at War. Yes, I did.
Taco Basidi says C4 is badass.
C4 is badass. Yeah.
BR Joe says, how about that brain drill gun from Turok 2 on N64? I don't remember that. I don't remember that so well.
Or the wall shooting through gun from fucking Perfect Dark. That's
There
cool.
you
I thought it was a fun game.
I see Yamamoto in the house from about the Stalker 1 talk. This clown doesn't get the anomalies we're explaining in Stalker 1 as well as Storm. You have to run from in the Stalker DLC. He hates to live in world. He hates to live in this world, and he doesn't care about... He doesn't care about the details of a game, which, you do have to take some mental investment into a game to get into the world and enjoy it, right? But he doesn't want to do
Yeah, but if you do that, you
Oh,
can't act like you're
yeah.
above everything, and so that when you fail, it's like the game's fault, not yours, right?
Bingo.
So,
Old Rare had such good gun
But
design.
he says I already read that one. Nerd Brew says he can't be on Deal or No Deal because there's too many women on it. I guess that's true too.
that's true. Yes, that's
You're not
true.
going to I can't really choose a case because, I'm not interested in that. I'm happily married. I can't choose a case.
I'm going to walk away. It's true. You haven't chosen any of the cases yet. Yeah. Well, that's my choice. It's my right to choose, sir. Howie
Deal.
Mandel.
Yeah, he's Deal.
Nothing.
Do you have a
So what's my
wrestling
actual
version of
reward for
this?
choosing nothing. Guys, I need a tip. I was on Deal or No Deal last week, and I chose nothing. So we could really use the money now, actually.
So now we got some moron trolls over on Kick. Do we have any mods? I don't think so, right? I don't think Kyle's around today.
Oh,
No.
Kyle's
So
been
sadly,
around
the mods
for,
there are-
but Kyle's been around. Kyle's not banned a single soul in over a week, I think. I think he's gone forever, Philip.
He's been in the chat. He's just kind of like Phil's just getting a little bit mad at him too because he's asking questions that are at against the party line. So
Okay, I can tell you legitimately the last time Kyle was in there. Okay, yeah, he was there 2 days ago. Kyle was the last time Kyle made a ban. Okay, so I guess he is still in there. My bad.
Or not the mods, the assholes there. Like a bunch of these came in at once, it looks like.
No, they've been there the whole time. You've had the same viewership the whole fucking time. Around 50, that's also dipping, by the way.
Good.
Especially when you treat him like shit. I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, that should make them want to come back more, right? When people make fun of me, it makes me want to earn their favor so much more. That's why I act like such an obstinate asshole to all my video game friends.
Exactly. That's how you handle this. Kyle, Iron Chef Sakai. Kyle, Iron Chef Sakai. Anyone here? Iron Chef Sakai.
Lisa Lou.
That's hilarious. One of my trolls just said, "Why do you think you're qualified to give any kind of advice on gaming or business when you went bankrupt?"
Nice.
Yeah,
because people who actually mess up and then learn from that mistake,
you didn't learn anything.
are actually better to teach you something about that field.
You're still blowing your money on dumb
literally
shit.
Stumbled into success.
No, I
and
think
just
I would
continue
rather
to
have
be
someone who has
successful
been successful the whole time. That's what I would rather learn.
without ever feeling or facing
I don't want to go.
Good fucking debate question, by the way.
any kind of adversity or challenge.
Okay.
That's why.
Oh.
It's more important to fail and learn and improve and pass on that meaningful experience to others than it
What
is
if
to
I
just
just
be
did well the
a
entire time, though?
lucky success.
I
who
would much
doesn't
rather just
actually
do well. I don't want to go through bankruptcy, actually, sir. I would rather just do well the whole time.
I'd rather my financial advisor not ever have went bankrupt spending money on a figures and
or
not spending,
a mobile phone phone game.
Yes.
You know how they got there. That's why.
Okay.
So you want to learn?
Nice
Listen to
face plant,
someone
bro.
who's been through the ringer, made tons of mistakes, and can actually teach you firsthand the things to do and not do, versus someone who just made a fucking million bajillion
But you're still
dollars on
making the
YouTube and doesn't
same
know shit about
mistakes.
life.
You're on your way to another bankruptcy.
When I'm doing it about YouTube,
oh god, this question's gonna hit. But how have you improved if you're still asking for money? Let's see what they say to that one. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Mr. Fucking Beast.
Oh,
Mr. Oh wait,
and we're attacking
Linda?
Mr. Beast for some
Oh
reason.
wait, this is a riddle name. Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna make it big here. Oh shit, my mouse. Let's see if we can make it big. It's very small, but okay. So, oh god, it's too small. Linda. I can't even read that. Hold on.
Daimo.
I think it says proud of druggy. Right at the end. I'll bring it up. I think he's banned by now. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
I think proud of druggies.
Which is why
in there.
a moron like him is so filthy rich. He just throws money at the wall, and all these businesses that fail, and
How
all
is
these
he
things that are
stupid?
stupid,
No,
and
not
that suck
banned yet.
ass.
God damn it.
But no one cares because he's filthy rich. But he doesn't know shit about anything.
Like, I don't like Mr. Beast either, but why would I think he's stupid? What has he done that's objectively stupid? This just shows you that DSP is so insecure about his own intelligence. He has to call people stupid just like to receive some sort of feeling of superiority because he knows he's a fucking idiot.
He's just infinitely rich from a bunch of kids that he fucking basically brainwashed
That sounds
into giving
smart.
him money.
He
All
knows
of that
nothing
sounds
about
very
that
smart.
situation. And again, I'm not
It's
defending Mr.
manipulative,
Beast
sure.
here. Mr. Beast paid his fucking dues to get where he is right now, and I know there's a luck and loss aspect to that. But if you ever read his, did you read his file about the shit he gives to his employees?
Yeah.
It's wild. He takes YouTube to the next level of thought, right? That's you can see why he got popular, you know. But anyways,
Right. I
He's
mean,
just
it's sort of
infinitely-
threw himself entirely into something and worked on it really hard, right?
Yes.
Like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying his business practices outside of that are great, but I mean, this one aspect, he put everything he had to make YouTube successful. And he
Rich from a bunch
made
of
it.
kids that he fucking.
And let's not forget that the only reason that any of us are even looking at Phil right now is because he was in the right place at the right time, and he basically won the lotto for the first half of his career.
Because he's filthy rich, but he doesn't know shit about anything.
Yes.
He's just infinitely rich from a bunch of kids.
What do you mean
that
he doesn't
fucking
know shit
basically
about anything?
Brainwashed into giving him money.
I think he knows a lot about how YouTube works, man. Way more than you do. Obviously.
So, yeah. That's why. But you would know that if you had a brain, but you don't have one.
Oh,
Again.
that's rude. Why did you say that?
Okay, big ups, Adrian got it. Linda more proud
What was my
of a
end game?
Linda more proud of a druggie. There we go, and that is
okay. It's a reference to his older adopted sister, his cousin, who lived with them, right?
Yes, who did have drug problems, but now has been sober, according to people I've seen on Facebook or whatever. I've never seen it myself, but I think that's
Goal with Street Fighter when I used to compete, there was none. Because back then, no one had any plots or ideas or end game goals. We just played it because we loved it.
What about the money
we literally
matches?
played Street Fighter for the love of the game because we loved it competitively. We enjoyed it all. and we wanted to keep it going. It looks like my wireless went down, and we just wanted to keep that stuff going. You know, there was no business to be had with Street Fighter.
This guy.
So because of that, no one thought about it that way. Like literally, no one thought, "What's my end game?" Well, I could join an esports team, and I can become a pro that wins a circuit, and then I can have a streaming career. No one had that thought.
None of those
in their
things
head.
existed.
Even if you were the best Street Fighter player in the world, you made no money. So
what about the money matches?
Let me see if I can get this working again.
That you lost.
Let me mess with my
wiggle the
antennas.
antenna around a little bit.
That's a good 5 minutes of content. Why not? Big ups Keel says that was quite a time to join the stream. Oh yeah, I imagine anyone that just comes in the stream for the first time and sees the temple is like, what the fuck is this? This is like, it's like TikTok, you know, TikTok go wild. Brain experiments. By the way, guys, just letting you know, for the summer of ALT this year,
Typically,
I think we're going to change up the looks of things around here.
All right.
I think we're going to simplify. We're going to simplify. Not sure how
Why?
yet.
Why? You think there's a lot of chaotic stuff happening on this show, on this stream?
What
a lot of
I
crazy
need to
stuff popping up all over the place.
Legitimately, guys, I have more than 150 scenes right now in my OBS, and my sources are in the almost 1,000. I need to spring, you know, let's just bring it back a little bit. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just
rein it in. Fun's over, boys.
No.
If I lose the signal, all I really need to do is mess with the antennas a bit, and then I can reconnect to the wireless, and then it usually works fine. And then we can get the lights going back again. Let's see.
The internet fell out, Ashen.
Hopefully it will reconnect right now.
Dropped. It'll still be fun. Trust me. Summer's going to be great. I'm already planning what to do.
Can't connect to the network, so there's an error. So I got to try it again in a few minutes. In reality, it's not a big deal because we're going to start gaming soon. When I'm gaming now, I turn off the lights anyway because the new camera soon. When I'm gaming now, I turn off the lights anyway because the new camera angle, this new face cam that I'm going to use, actually works much better without backlights. So I actually turn this off too. This light here, I turn everything off. And it ends up looking a lot better. So
yeah, definitely. So making a net like negative to the stream. Okay.
Definitely. This looks great.
Favorite Dark Souls game? Overall, it's hard to say. I still think Dark Souls 1 is my favorite.
Definitely.
Even though I haven't played it in a while. Now that I'm playing this modded version, there's a lot of stuff I'm not really remembering well. There's a lot of stuff I did. I just think that Dark Souls 1 is the one that will always stand out in my memory simply because it was the first, right? It was literally the first for me. And because of that, I think it's always going to be like memorable, you know?
Right.
Sad for two reasons, real.
Okay.
Big ups. Big ups Vike says that was a false totem. Game Boy was 2 times. Was it? Game Boy was... No, he said Game Dude, Vikes. Game Dude and Game Boy.
Yeah,
they were
Game
both
Dude,
different.
Game Boy. I reviewed the footage.
Yep. Vikes, you are felted. Oliver Burrow says, how can he make the word food sound so annoying?
Trying various different things. I don't know if
I think it's the double O sound. He always does fucks up the double O sounds. They're very annoying.
Yeah. Changes it to an EW. A feud.
Feud.
No, guys, he said game... Guys. Okay, I'll bet you 5 gifted. I'll definitely bet that. The beginning one was he said, "What's up, Game Dude?"
Game Dude.
Okay, and then later on he said Game Boy. That's what he counted. King Michael, Game Dude, Game Boy King. All right, now I'm starting to think.
Oh, we know that's a dangerous thing. Let's move on and deal with this.
Trying various different things. I don't know if they're going to work and if it's going to reconnect or not. If it's not, it's not the end of the world.
All right, well, if you are accusing me, so you need to get the proof, Vikes.
Yeah, the burden of proof is on you, sir.
And if you do prove it, I will give 5 instantly.
I will not.
Instantaneously.
Am I still mad I didn't get the Wolverine?
Stu will double that. He'll give 10.
No, Toy, I was never mad to begin.
Oh, okay.
With. That was you idiots who said dumb shit like that. Like I was literally never mad about not getting the Wolverine toy. Was I disappointed a bit?
Why'd you call your parents stupid then?
What?
Because
I was never mad.
I still mad I didn't get the Wolverine toy. I was never mad to begin with.
Yeah, you were.
You idiots.
Why don't you listen to me?
Never mad about not getting the Wolverine.
That's not getting mad. Apparently,
was I disappointed a bit? Sure, I was, because obviously, that was something that I wanted as a present. I asked for it in advance, and then my parents couldn't get it because they couldn't find it by the time that the holiday ran around or whatever.
Whatever.
But I was never upset about never getting it to begin with.
Yes, you
I
were.
told you to buy the figure.
I told you to buy the figure. They were fucking stupid. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
they just don't listen.
Uh-huh.
Stupid parents.
Johnny Teef says, with the death of DSP politics, how will I know the is how you govern now? That's a good question, Johnny Teef. I don't know if we're ever going to figure that out. How will you know govern now? I don't know.
Some questions just shouldn't be answered, I guess.
What a flop.
When the Wolverine doll is there, you buy that shit.
Yeah, the wireless is not working, and I don't like it. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna.
It's like a Concord level flop.
Sometimes it's happens. I don't know.
Hey, at least you got a lot of money, though, right, Phil? Oh, shoot. I was wrong about that. Okay, well, this will bring in the tips. This kind of energy.
Just angrily staring at.
I don't know why you guys aren't dipping
Bottom
now.
left.
Dude, I entered the Tickle Me Elmo frenzy. I was not collecting talking stuffed animals in the 1990s when I was in my teen years. No.
You were collecting.
I don't think the Tickle Me Elmo
I was in the comic books, you dumb fuck.
frenzy
Stupid.
really applied
They're
to me.
muscular men.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Aquaman and Lola Bunny will be the finest two characters in multiverses. Lola Bunny.
right.
Oh, wow.
That's for you, simps.
A little too little.
Do I prefer
too
Vans
little
or
too
New
late.
Balance shoes? New Balance.
Vans.
You know, when I was younger, I liked
How about the Vans?
the style of Vans.
Nope,
I used to
Vans
actually
or
get
New
Vans
Balance?
clothing.
New
Like I had a
Balance?
pair of Vans shoes. There was a Vans store in the mall.
New Balance?
That I actually bought some like cargo shorts and stuff from, and I really liked it. And then as I got older, I went to comfort as opposed to style. And New Balance shoes are incredibly comfortable. They are super comfy and padded on the inside. They've got a lot of cushioning. A good pair of New Balance shoes, when you wear them, feel like you're kind of walking on nothing because they're so light, but they have massive insulation.
Walking on nothing.
So for me,
Walking with my brand new Balance shoes.
We're
that was
eating in Regin.
always like the epitome. Like I love New Balance shoes.
Oh,
And I have
yeah,
others too.
definitely.
Right now, currently, I have a pair of New Balance sneakers. I have a pair of Fila sneakers.
Ooh.
The New Balance are definitely better than the Fila, but the Fila aren't bad.
Fuck
So
Fila.
I kind of alternate between them. I wore New Balance for many years. Now I started wearing the Fila again.
Ooh,
But
look at this. You're wild. You're wild.
yeah, I mean, at this point, because some people are being stupid about stuff.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, guys, I don't know what happened. You tell me. Yesterday, we had massive amounts of support.
Money.
Right?
Yeah.
By this
It's almost like they can't do that every fucking day.
time, by the end of the podcast, I hit
Disability
my
checks
goal.
at the beginning of the month only
And we
go
were
so
doing
far,
DSP
huh?
tries.
Yeah.
Today, I've raised $4. So you tell me what's changed between yesterday and today.
But
I'm
isn't
wow.
it your job to know?
I love that one.
Why does something have to change? What do you mean from day to day, dude? Like I don't. Yeah, it's the 3rd of the month today. Yesterday was the 2nd.
Yeah. So now what?
Nothing. We're doing the same content. It's fun. We're having a good time. You know, I have no idea why.
I can think of 3
We're
letters.
having fun.
Yeah.
You know, people
I could
support
probably
or
think of
don't
a
support on
different
any
3
given day.
letters and probably
I'm not
be
going
the
to
same
freak out
answer.
about it. But again, it sure would be great to get some support. Right now, we have no super chats,
Aw.
no memberships,
Aw.
no subs, and only 2 tips for $2 each. So it'd be great to get some support.
It'd be
by the end of the
great
show.
if you would
Why
give
don't
me
you
your
try
money.
doing- hey, remember when you said that
It would
when
really
you,
help.
You know, exchange money for a service that you do the service first.
Yeah,
and then
I
you get paid?
thought that. You don't want the
Right? So
instant
maybe try-
gratification. That stuff.
Maybe try
Yeah.
playing the game that you're purporting to be gaming today. I don't know.
Mr. Matt says it's make ends meet, not make the ends meet. Oh, that's correct, Mr. Matt. That's just throw it
Yes,
on
it
the
is.
list. Throw it on the list.
Do I suffer from anxiety? No, I do not.
No, I do not.
You know, there have been a few times in my life that
Everyone does.
Bang.
anxiety. No, I do not.
Bonk.
Whoa.
Luckily,
You
know,
like
You
there's
just
been a few
shoulder
times in
checked
my
it.
life that
His
I've gotten very
microphone there.
anxious
Uh-huh.
and nervous about things for various different reasons. Some bad times in my life,
Yeah,
but I do
definitely.
not overall suffer from anxiety. No, I do not.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, great.
Okay. How about depression?
Yeah.
We already got over that, right?
Yeah, how can you have depression but not
How
anxiety?
about Crohn's disease?
Shiny Teeth is saying, oh, yeah, we can't take our wife out. All those people would see my wife on a Friday.
Yeah.
Can't have
You
that.
get marriage proposals left and right.
Logan K says he doesn't like Fridays because everyone goes out, but people do go out on Valentine's Day no matter what day of the week it is. If he cared, they go out. Yeah. If Valentine's Day on Monday, places are busy on Monday, right? I mean, that's just how it goes. So, very cool.
And I love that him and his wife must have been like sitting there and being like, "Wait a second, honey, we were gonna have food at Chez Laurent, but it's Friday. You know what it's like on Friday nights. There's so many people there."
And talking to her like she's a 4-year-old, you know?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's Valentine's Day coming up, right, Hungy? Oh, shoot, would you look at that? It's a Friday.
Finger on the calendar. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14. Oh, it's Friday.
You tell me, honey, what day is that? Look at that. It starts with an F.
Okay.
You go ahead. Yeah, you say it.
Now,
Friday,
that is
that's correct.
That is 2 weeks from now. And I know you don't have your schedule yet, but you're probably going to be working that day, right, honey?
Let's just consider you working that day.
Have I had the beard long? 2010. I grew it in 20.
Yeah. Have you had the beard long? That is 2.
See, that's a different interpretation of that question than I thought it was.
No,
I thought. Go on.
Wait, the Dai Bunny. Have you had the beard long? The real question is, have you had the beard that long? Does that count or not count?
Well, yeah, it's the same.
It counts. It counts.
Long is like, is it time or is it length of beard? I was thinking length of beard. And anyway,
it counts. That's 2.
It works.
Have I had the beard long?
We're giving
2010.
it away today, boys.
I grew it in 2010 when I was laid off from my office job. I grew it out, and I haven't gotten rid of it since, basically.
Yeah, well, time has gotten rid of it.
Yes. Father Time has taken a few follicles. But
I'm just going to ban this idiot who says, no need to call Kingdom Come a bad game because you don't like immersion. Literally didn't say that. I saw my wife play it.
He's summing up what you said.
It seemed wonky. It seemed very
It's also in a very respectful and not at all rude way, by the way.
Yes.
So
you couldn't figure out what you were supposed to do. Because of that, it was actually very annoying. We didn't like it. It's not for me. So I don't think I'm going to play. It's not going to work. I never called it a bad game. You're just an idiot. You're an idiot.
DSP kissed Rambo real. You do you, King.
I love that when you play a bad game, you're just an idiot.
The positive comments from the names that are so ridiculous.
the bunny trolls from the very clearly like antagonizing trolls.
Yeah.
I love that when you very rationally explain reasons why you're not interested in something. Why are you saying it's bad? I'm not saying that. You're just a moron.
You're
like,
an
you
idiot.
just have no brain cells that fucking
Stupid.
fire.
I'm smarter than you.
There is like a way that you could respond to this without personally attacking the person who asked you that question, right?
No,
like
it's too late.
I just think I have a different opinion.
He doesn't know how to do anything else.
You're a fucking moron and have no brain cells, and even the tiny brain cells, it's not even any brain cells.
And we're going to ban you now for this, by the way.
Yeah, and you're banned.
And Adam Copeland Real says, "Get out, troll."
Like, just because the world is not black and white, you idiot.
Uh-oh.
You idiot.
Don't make me do it. I have that ability.
I'm smart.
I had
you're
a
dumb.
button for that.
Don't make him do
today.
it.
I don't know. Should we? I don't know.
Oh,
We did it
so
once, didn't we? And
insecure.
it didn't really
You asked
was
for
any
this.
better or worse, right?
You love this. The world is black and white.
This is awesome. How many sources did you say you had?
Too many. Hundreds and hundreds.
I wonder. And which are like still going to show up in black. Yeah, going to show up in.
Well, it's the thing.
Full
True
color
Corporation
over
says
this
when you
black
only
and
say
white silver.
negative things about something, people would assume that you think it's bad. Well, that's the thing. If you have an overall impression of something, that's what you're going to remember, right? Like,
remember.
If I played Kingdom Come, I saw my wife
So
play
you
Kingdom Come
remember.
Deliverance, right?
Oh,
And
interesting.
I think she really liked it for the first few hours, and then all of a sudden, it just became unpolished, wonky.
It
Figure
became
it out for yourself.
unpolished.
No guidance.
Whatever that
and
means.
because of that, it got frustrating and boring. Like, well, not everyone wants a game like that.
Okay.
You know,
Alfred
some
loved
people
it.
play games to relax. That game is not a game you play to relax.
Ooh, Vikes. Does that mean Vikes has learned that I won this bet?
Oh.
Wait, probably not. It's a little. Oh, maybe.
It was 5 exactly, Vikes. Is that what that is signifying? Because if I'm wrong, I'll definitely pay instantly.
Yeah, but you got a grave to dance on tonight.
No.
Getting my tap dancing shoes on.
I just want to see what this means, this 5 bomb, Vikes. It's definitely appreciated.
Relax. So
That's 10,
You know,
20,
here's the thing, if I'm gonna
40,
play a game-
150, you still owe me.
Yeah, you should have called him a
look at
moron
Dan
and an
said
idiot.
twice
Then he
I
would
was
have
wrong. Big ups,
gifted
Mike. You're a
the
legend,
sub.
sir.
Oh,
You did not have to do that,
guilt.
but it's
Let's get some
appreciated.
shame in the chat here,
No.
boys.
Insult him.
Let's get
No.
some. No,
Don't
I'm
do
joking.
that.
Let's get some honor.
Love. Let's get some love for Vikes. Love.
Yeah, some love and honor for honoring your, wrong
that
position
simple.
and your owning up to being wrong.
Any Vikes slander, you're banned instantly. Vikes is a legend, all right? He's a legend. Big ups, Vikes.
Game that's like challenging and difficult. I'll play a game that's meant to be challenging and difficult, and you feel like you get rewarded for doing it, like a FromSoft game, correct? I don't need to just challenge myself with constant challenging, difficult games. Some people love that, like, oh, I just love that. That's all the games I like.
Ooh, big guy saying that Kingdom Come has quest markers on a map. How did she get lost?
Well, because Kingdom Come is not like a traditional RPG, right? It doesn't have like elves and shit in it. Is my understanding.
That might be a little bit too much.
There's no thieves guild.
Yeah, we're used to the normal style, Elder Scrolls style.
Are games that are very challenging and difficult, right? Good for
No,
you.
You don't like those
If that's
games.
what you look for in a video game, I'm not going to tell you no. But at the same time, understand that's not for everyone.
What do you mean, no?
I try to pick
I like
and
this
choose
game.
the things that I
No.
want to be challenged by. Right? Today we're going to do
No,
Call
I
of
don't.
Duty, or I play an online fighting game, or I play a FromSoft game. Those are my challenge games. I like equal amounts of games that you can balance that aren't necessarily super challenging, that you can just go along for the ride and enjoy.
He's over-leveled in every single
So there you
FromSoft
go.
game he plays.
Okay. Clearly, we're not self-conscious about anything, very worried
Nope,
about
not
money.
not insecure whatsoever. We're very, very secure.
We're having a great time.
Yep.
No, we don't have any iron cast stuff to cook with. I've seen iron cast pans and stuff.
Good
They look great,
question.
but we never owned one.
Good question.
Really good.
Nope, never heard.
Dark Wolf in the house says has Q&A but doesn't actually A any Qs. Unless they're level fucking 1. Then you get your.
Yeah.
Meth Bear says cat's hooves and side eye placement make gameplay more difficult. We should disregard her complaints. Thank you, Meth Bear. That's toxic. I'm tired of it.
Very negative.
Jericho says the last thing we need is another over. Oh, because Philip was talking about the treats. Jericho said this. This is Jericho. More toxicity, I see. The last thing we need is another overfed cat.
Iron cast pans and stuff. They
I
look
agree.
great, but we
And I'm
never
not
owned
making
one.
any sort of connections there.
Nope, never heard of a game called Insurgency Sandstorm. Nope.
Nope. That's not how it works.
When do I play Call of Duty? When I finish my podcast.
Great
When's that?
podcast.
We'll do
Yeah,
between
when's
2
that
and 3
gonna be,
hours of Call
fucker?
The podcast started. There was no podcast today. It was schedule and then Q&A.
of Duty gameplay
Did he
today.
just say there's 2 or 3 hours? Go back.
My podcast. We'll do between 2 and 3 hours of Call of Duty
Between 2
gameplay
and
today.
3. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Between
Phew.
2 and 3. Oh, right. Reno Ryan says Jasper gets more bursts than Cat does. That is factually based.
That's very true. That is very true.
Factually based.
I am periodically checking, and still the wireless has not come back.
Oh no! What a great setup. You should
Very
spend more
stupid.
money on it.
Reno Ryan says
I don't know.
again, ALT didn't dissect anything in biology because animals hadn't evolved yet. That's not true. I dissected a frog. I still remember it.
And yeah, so when
I
and
didn't like-
everything.
I didn't like dissecting animals though. I didn't like that whole thing.
I must have gone to like a really poor high school because we never even did that, or maybe I just didn't go to any like actual challenging classes or anything like that. I never did biology.
I don't think they do it anymore.
Not a
Honestly,
science guy. Sure, they do. Come on,
They
You
do?
think they're just gonna stop doing that because they're woke? How are we gonna have surgeons?
I think they did stop that though in high schools. At least the school I went to, I know they did stop that since then. I confirmed that the school I went to. Yeah, like they use like plastic ones now. But I definitely did a frog. That's the only one I remembered. I felt bad for my frog, and you name him and stuff, and it's like, sorry.
Other kids that I knew were like doing cow eyeballs and shit.
Oh God!
Imagine that.
I remember, like, obviously, the only thing I'm doing in school is making jokes. So, like, I was like screaming,
Right.
like, whenever someone would cut their frog, I would make a sad screaming noise like a frog, and then make the girls freak out.
Re-upping your membership.
Make it start talking like a French guy.
Yeah.
Zut alors! You've dissected me!
You're killing me! You are literally killing me!
Oh my god! Just
I
being
am
a
periodically checking, and still the wireless has not come back.
Oh.
Oh no.
Very stupid. I don't know. Again, I don't know what actually causes my wireless to screw up like this.
Stupid.
Oh, Mickey Thor, good point. With the poll, by the way, I'm winning the poll, by the way. The poll of which mine is Golden Eye Vest. Prox is 60 to 40. Mickey Thor
Well,
has
when
a
you
good
take
point.
out the troll element, when you take the troll element out of it, like you have an entire channel where you send these rulers to go to fuck up with the polls, right? So how do I know this isn't tainted?
Mickey
I think the
Thor
fact
said
that I got 40.
Mickey
Go
Thor
on.
is this. I did this too. You could prox the spawns if you had no soul. Oh, absolutely.
Of course. Well,
oh, God,
what you
that's,
can also do.
Yeah,
that's level 1. What you can also do is throw prox mines on the like the body armor and the ammo boxes, and then pick them up. And then the prox mine stays, but it's invisible.
Yes. My favorite was level 1 though, but when you come out of the tunnel, like the what's it called, like the air conditioning duct or whatever.
Facility, you mean?
Yes,
That's
some
level 2?
facility. Put
That's level
it
2?
right on the outside. Oh mama, oh mama. I would just sit there,
good.
wait for him to come. Oh, nope.
I wish I'd had nickels every time I heard that.
It's just funny because like almost no, like the wireless networks that show up are not mine. So a bunch of wireless
good
networks
thing you
show
got that
up,
router,
just
huh?
not mine.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that even mean?
Dumb bitch.
It means your wireless is down.
Nothing. I'll try one more time. I'll go mess with the antennas one more time, and if it doesn't work, I give up. There's no. I mean, we're almost done with the podcast
Dude,
anyway.
it's not
no
the
big deal,
antennas, man.
right? But
No, like
it's so dumb. Sometimes
It's
this
stupid.
will work for days
The
on end
antennas.
and not have a problem, and then some days it'll just disconnect and not want to.
He's working it like they're rabbit ears for your TV.
Yeah, literally. It's just like the signal's not coming in from the NBC. Get my internet on.
Connect.
Honey?
Is it
You
within
turn the
my
microwave
power
off, please?
to know what's going on or fix? Nope. Because I didn't create the problem. It's these
Nice.
fucking idiots who make this
Right.
junk. This
Phil?
tech that doesn't work.
I'm
Wow,
smarter
this is
than
the
my
lowest
router.
supported
pre-stream.
He's
Yeah, I'll try
the
one more
router's
time.
stupid. I'm smart. Okay, Phil. Whatever you got to tell yourself, man.
If only
Anything
there
that
was a website
keeps
we could
the-
ask these questions to. You're right.
Anything that keeps the iron out of your mouth.
They haven't invented a website yet. One day they will.
Good luck, man.
Harley
Well,
Wood in house. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
You go.
I was just saying websites are also text, so they're useless too, right?
Oh yes, they're mouth droolers and
Yeah.
street smart.
Stupid
slacking.
people engineering.
Something, yeah.
Harleywood says, as someone who graduated in 2018, we graduated the same year. Pretty cool.
Oh, big ups.
We dissected pig fetuses, and I think a frog. Still more work than Pig Roach has ever done.
Definitely.
Pig fetuses is rough because you're gonna make jokes about fetuses, right? I mean, that's it's
Well,
gotta-
obviously.
Yeah. But cool.
Oh.
Fellow year of graduation class of 2018. Big up.
That's pretty cool. A year before me.
Yeah, that
Hollywood,
is true.
shoutouts.
They're working on a new Battlefield game. For those who haven't heard, so they announced it overnight. There's a new thing coming out. It's called Battlefield Labs that people will be able to play and test and help them develop a new Battlefield
Play
game,
a fucking game.
which is good.
Oh,
good
sorry,
news,
excuse
honestly.
me.
By the way, did you hear that? You heard that, right?
No.
Good
What?
news, honestly. By the way, did you hear that?
No.
All right, I'm gonna boost it.
The new Battlefield game, which is good news, honestly. By the way, did you hear that?
No.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Nope.
You
hear
heard that,
Nothing.
right?
No.
What just happened? You heard that dun dun?
I did
I'm
not.
sitting
Didn't hear
down.
that.
Nope.
So what was just detected?
We
Your
don't have
shit-
anxiety. We don't have anxiety, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a pretty chill guy. I don't really panic about stuff.
Dude, there's a sound. What was it? Huh?
That was that a Windows system sound? Holy fuck.
I just sat down and something got detected. You tell me, I can tell you right now, my capture device malfunctioned.
Oh, great.
Holy.
Great setup.
Yep, it did. Dude,
Yeah. Well, how much do we spend
I'm
on
telling
this?
you, we're having major problems.
Okay, man.
My capture
Spend more
device
money.
is not working. It has nothing to do with me.
It has
The
nothing to
capture
do with
device
me.
was working. We even went and now it just
Why
it's,
would you say that statement? Like, if your car breaks down, do you tell the person that comes to help? It has nothing to do with me, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, just so you know, like I know the transmission fluid's leaking. That's got nothing to do with me. It's just my car. Okay, listen, officer. I know my wife stole makeup from the store, but
It has nothing
like
to
that
do
has
with me.
nothing to do with me. So what am I doing here? Like,
stopped working again. There is major problems with this PC. And I don't know how I'm supposed
Better
to
get a
fix
new
them,
one then,
honestly.
bitch.
Yeah.
It's just these problems just keep happening.
Just get a new one.
better get cats.
So
back.
I feel like people are saying it's a power issue. I think it is. I think
Yeah.
what just happened is there's power issues right now with my motherboard.
You need a
So
3,000.
my capture device won't work.
3,000 watt power supply. I already told you this, Philip. Get the
Yeah.
3K. Step it up, man. Come on.
Get cat
Tommy.
get cat on a bicycle so that she's generating some electricity for you. Two birds,
And
one
the
stone.
wireless turned off and won't work properly and won't connect.
Oh, Mechanic
So-
Drew says Music Biz Marty died. Is that real, Mechanic Drew?
I heard that. Yeah, weird.
Oh, wow. He
Rip to a real one, I guess.
He provided some real content. He was wearing a thong though when he actually punched.
Oh.
Cyrax, he was wearing a thong. That is confirmed.
Oh, really?
I mean, how do I fix that exactly?
But nonetheless, rest in peace.
The Cyrax must be loving that, though, huh? Jesus.
Oh, fentanyl overdose? Oh. Okay.
It could have been like a different Nicholas.
You tell me what I'm supposed to do.
You can say anything now and I'll believe you. So I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Oh, he was eaten by a crocodile. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm not fucking with it. It's just doing it all by itself. It's fucking
That's
up.
totally fucked.
That's my take too, Dead Bears. He's a slime ball, but he had some good bits. He created some good bits.
Right?
Sure.
So you tell me how to fix that problem when I didn't create it. I have nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah, this guy's definitely smarter than Phil Spencer.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So now I'm connected to the wireless
He's gonna run a
network.
great company someday.
Clearly.
He thinks he's smarter than the Cannon brothers.
So now the lights will go back on, but now I have no capture device.
Yeah, Adam Copeland and Rio's correct. We need the 5090. Come on. Tired of it. This is bullshit. New graphics card takes care of this in 2 seconds.
You can't make this up, man.
Now the tariff stuff, I'm going to be paying $6,000 for a 5090.
LR says ALT graduated in 2018 BC. That is not true, LR.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
That's what it is. It's got
2018 AD.
to be the motherboard, and it's
Me
got
and Harleywood.
See, that's how old he is. He still calls it
100%.
AD instead of CE. So
I need to differentiate.
It's got to be.
It's just when you
power
learn
issue
was
to the
around the
USB
time
ports
of
and other ports
when
on the back.
PC turned to AD.
Definitely.
The motherboard. It was working fine. Now all of a sudden it's giving me issues where my capture device won't work consistently, my wireless won't work consistently.
Well, clearly you're smarter than the
Ever
people
since
who
I
made
moved the
them.
webcam from the back ports to
You're
the
smarter
front,
than
the
people
webcam
who
has
made
had zero
everything.
issues. Literally none.
If only we had more front ports.
So now what? What
we
was
cut
that?
the camera.
What was
What
that
was that for? The director's just drunk.
Quick cut. Go to camera
I see
two.
lots of problems.
Ridiculous
Lots of
nonsense
problems
is
here
what
at the
this fucking
studio,
is.
guys. Look at all the,
Yeah,
the
so
angles
maybe
just
what
going off for no reason.
Camera two.
I should do. Someone made a suggestion. Maybe use a powered USB port.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, we'll get an answer eventually.
Here we go.
Just stare at chat long enough.
Where are you going?
Well, I don't know what we're going to fix here.
I think he's going to get one of the USB hubs that he thinks is powered but isn't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'll probably use this powered USB hub.
That's
I gotta see.
powered.
I think
That
I
one
do have a
is.
power
Okay.
thing over there.
That
And I'll
one
just
is
have to take
power
a bunch of
thing
these
over there.
things plugged via USB to the back of my PC and plug them into this and see if this fixes the issue. It
Yeah,
should.
the problem is that some things don't like to be not directly connected. I've had that issue too. When I had tried to some things just need to be direct connected. That's just how they roll. If you put them in a hub, it's fucked.
Dude, the amount of stuff that he has plugged into that PC and the power drawing level of those things is like it's absurd.
Yeah.
And so no fucking shit you're gonna have like power issues. It's got nothing to do with the motherboard, by the way. It's that he has 2 cameras and a set of lights, and God knows how many keyboards and mice too. So it's all just like reprioritizing what to fucking power every time he pulls one of those things out. By the way, it like has to recalculate what it's going to divert priority to. So no shit, it's always fucking up.
And Big Guy makes a good point too on that. 10 minutes ago, Phil was talking about how he flunked out of computer science class. Now he can diagnose problems without checking anything, by the way. Just knowing the problem automatically. Yep, that's
it's like a ranger, like a ranger. Like, you hear that sound? Yeah. LEDs are down again. Wireless is down.
It technically should.
It technically should, yeah.
Oh man.
So let's try it.
I don't know why the dance isn't working right now.
Harleywood, Harleywood.
I need to mess with Bean later.
He graduated high
You're right. I
he
warned you
graduated
guys.
high school in 2018.
I need to figure out why
it's
it's
senior citizenship.
Oh, holy shit. I need to figure out why it's clapping for every message too. So I'm gonna mess with it later, not on stream.
At that point. Oh, thank you,
Well,
Harleywood.
I don't think that was even implied in your previous message, so I don't know why you'd bring that up.
Thank you, Harleywood. I thought we were cool.
Again, I have nothing to do. You notice I've done nothing. I'm just sitting here doing a podcast. Why did everything fuck up? Because this technology is bullshit. It's all crap. It really is. It's a bunch of crap.
Wow, when you bought
It's like he's having to like so his mom just came in and like, who knocked over this vase? And he's like, oh, it's got nothing to do with me, Mom. I was just sitting here. I wasn't even doing anything this time.
It's amazing.
Like Like someone's gonna get him in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
for
That's what it
his
sounds
shit.
like. Because for him, trouble means.
I wanted it to clap in reaction to someone using the clapping emoji, but now it's just doing it for everything.
People making fun of him and saying it's
I
his
give
fault.
up.
That's trouble in
People
this case.
People yelling at him and talking
Yeah.
down to him the way that he
Yes.
talks down to literally every single
Mhm.
person who speaks to him. Yeah.
So that's his biggest fear, right? So that's why
Yes.
every single statement he makes is, "I did nothing wrong, and not my problem." And even though you don't even have to say that at this point, no one's gonna say it's you that caused the device to go down. In some cases,
It might be certain YouTube channels with 1,300 live viewers who might go, Phil Burnell, you're
Fucking
a Gabby
programmers.
Pagrudge.
Well, that's
right.
true
I mean,
too. Yeah,
Stupid people who made Vania, they're a bunch of idiots and morons. I'm smarter than they are.
that just kind of comes with the territory, though. when
Apparently.
I do like that channel though.
Me too.
Keel, Keel says, "I'm sitting here doing nothing, but give me money." Yeah, well, it's pretty simple.
Yeah,
Seems
also
like-
fix my problems now.
Don't ask questions about my past, though.
Yeah. I don't remember stuff either.
Yep. Let's do a shop stream and look for a new motherboard and backup capture device so we are really ready going forward.
That's a good idea. Future proof.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, someday.
I can't believe you didn't hit the tips goal yet. Look at that.
Uh-huh. What the hell?
This quality content.
Has my prediction of Smart Guys ending changed? I believe. What did I say? I have it written down here. Hold on. Remember my prediction.
You said 3, if I'm not mistaken. 3 episodes.
3 episodes. So I think that this tomorrow will be my last chance if I'm going to win, of course.
Philip. He's so smart, apparently. Like, this would give me anxiety. The just dead air. You're begging for money. You want as many people to watch it as possible.
Okay, I'm not paused, so I'm just going to let it play here. So you get
sorry.
the full experience.
So I just was having a brief nap just now, just while we're waiting.
I would
have that much time in my day. I watch Phil Burnell so much, who also does so much work. So I gotta work as hard as him, if not more. So
Maybe you should feel some
fell asleep
anxiety
somewhere off camera, right? Like he's my back hurts. I'm just gonna lay down for a second, just instantly.
Cat, got
Honey?
a problem?
Where is she?
Jasper.
Oh, hold on. The sock's on the door to her office. That means I'm not allowed to come in. Uh-oh.
Hey, well,
Not even any funny clips or some music or an on-break sign. Nothing.
Okay.
He's on Amazon right
So
now.
some
Oh,
things
there he is.
working and some things are not. Not surprising.
That's an improvement.
Looks like the webcam turned off and on again and isn't working now. So I have to try to mess with it. Let's see if I can get it to work.
What do you mean try to mess with it? Either you do or you don't.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We're not doing
Got
anything
it
else.
working.
Some famous birthdays today, Snoot. I wanted to cover you with
Oh.
you here real quick.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
do you recognize this person?
That's what's her name from Mean Girls, right? No.
Mandy
who
Mandy
is that?
Moore?
Not Mean Girls. No, not Mean Girls.
What's
She is.
who
She's
is that?
married to Sacha Baron Cohen. If that helps.
I have autistic face blindness.
Isla
You can't-
Fisher.
Right, Isla Fisher.
And
right,
your
right.
job now is to say older than Philip or younger than Philip. Go ahead.
Older than Philip.
Old as hell.
That is correct.
Let's go. Easy.
49 years old today. Isla Fisher.
Whoa,
Big
whoa,
ups.
Holy.
But anyway,
So
that's
now-
a picture from the movie though. She looks a little bit.
You
older
let her.
now, but
I
don't care.
have-
I will
okay.
still.
And
The
I'll bet
microphone,
There we go. Obviously.
the webcam over there. Yeah, I have this microphone, the webcam over there, which is the alternate shot, and something else. I'm not even sure what it was. I have 3 things that are now plugged into this separate USB hub that is powered. So it should not draw power out of my PC. Okay.
This should not draw power from my Oh my god!
Oh, it froze for some reason. Let me refresh it.
How did we get here? How did we get here?
Oh my god! Hold on. Let's break this down. So we got what's this sock situation? Was the first thing my eye went to.
Well, that doesn't surprise me very much at all.
Now.
Well, I'm just saying. But
So look at
Okay.
you know, we gotta keep our calves warm.
Like, who wants to predict that at least one or both of those PCs is going to be broken within a year?
Right? We're working those things hard all day. This
If it happens,
Oh
So the camera froze on this frame when he was fixing it.
no! Oh my god! It's because he's unplugging shit. Wait,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
Did that happen though?
I don't know.
How
Why
did
would
we-
it just freeze and then turn back on but still froze him? That's weird.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting to the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't appreciate that it's actually not you clicking there. It's just the time ticking over, and the next frame is that.
Yeah.
That did not land for me.
I'm not. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing anything here. Watch. This is just real time right here. Real time.
Okay.
Here we go. And I'm moving. Look, I'm moving my mouse. So you can see. Boom. Went to this
Well, it
straight
froze
away.
for some reason. Let me refresh it. What was that even looking at? Oh, it was looking at me fixing the look, doing it. It was looking at me doing the
Camera
hoe,
has
and I
been
unplugged
such a
it.
horrible thing for him.
So let me refresh.
Cause you know his whole life
Okay.
flashed before his eyes right there. That's like you know,
Yeah.
that kind of ha 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 thing. Like, what if something was on that screen? This would be. He's gonna show something he doesn't want to show eventually, and it could have happened here. Of course, he didn't. But
Was looking at me doing the hoe,
Just,
and I
it just took
unplugged
a
it.
quick 2 minutes to beat off while he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
off camera.
What was it even looking at?
doing
Oh, it was looking at
tech
me fixing the look, doing it. It was looking at me doing the hoe, and I unplugged it. Ha.
see that ha 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 ha. Not nothing bad. Ha ha. ha.
Hello.
So let me refresh it.
Salut. Bienvenue.
Salut.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Bienvenue.
Here we are.
Okay.
Okay, it's working now. See that? Okay. All right.
Bienvenue.
Now that stuff's working.
All right.
The microphone's working, obviously.
Salut.
The capture device I had to unplug and replug. I don't know if that's working. Let's see if I can get that to refresh. It might not work. Aha. I got this working.
if your race is
Maybe
saying
this
you know
is
it,
the
clap
solution.
your hands.
All right, maybe now I have a powered USB hub that I've got
You
that
were talking
webcam,
about
this
this,
microphone,
like,
and there was
at
one
least
other
a week
item, and I'm
ago,
not sure what it
and now
was.
you've
But
tried
I've
it
got
for the
all
first
those
time.
now
Who clapped?
going to this other powered USB hub. Maybe that's the solution I needed. Maybe I needed to have a double power. Okay, maybe that's what it. Maybe this will actually fix all of my problems. I don't know. It could.
What was that?
It might or it might not. I didn't mean to hit that.
I didn't mean to hit that.
He's
I'm
smart.
Sorry, Phil. That happens to me too. Sometimes I hit things. I didn't mean to hit that. For example, sometimes I hit. Sometimes I hit something. Oh no! Sometimes I hit something like.
You guys are great.
Something like this.
No one likes them.
Okay, that's some of that.
Okay.
Happens. Something like
I thought
this.
it was going to be Indrid Step on me. Sort of
No,
be a callback. You don't have that. You don't have that queued up though, huh?
Oh, I do. Here it is.
Come on, let's go have sex now.
Oh,
No,
it's been
that's
too
not
long.
that was
one.
different.
That's
That
not
was
the-
different.
Indrid, why did
Here we
Indrid say
go.
that? Is
I'm
Indrid
sorry.
saying
That was different.
Jesus.
Yeah, it might solve my problems. It might not. Let's find out.
I'm so disoriented.
So maybe this is the solution I needed, is more power. So now I have two powered USB hubs. I have one powered USB hub that has all of my
Goku in the middle of a
wireless
fight.
stuff connected to it. So all of my keyboard here,
Mm-hmm.
mouse,
Need more power.
the Stream Deck is connected to that one. Working.
We're going
my
through
printer
every item
is
on the
connected
list
to that one
right now.
I'm trying to think what else. Like everything that's USB, my other keyboard and mouse, because I have two keyboard and mice that are connected to that PC. All that's to the one powered USB hub along with the printer and the Stream Deck.
Okay.
Okay. The other one now has the webcam,
Yes.
the microphone.
Yes.
And
God
actually,
in
if I'm
heaven,
thinking about
help
it, that
me.
powered USB hub is going to the other USB hub.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Hold on a minute.
I think
No.
they're daisy chained.
Oh my fucking god,
actually.
dude!
They're daisy chained. They're daisy
Yes,
chained.
oh my fucking god!
He's daisy chaining.
I think they're daisy chained,
Uh-huh.
actually.
That's smart.
Definitely. I love a good daisy chain. Don't you?
Everyone else is dumb
Yeah,
except
they
for this
might
guy.
be daisy chained. I'm not
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Stop saying
Well, let's see
daisy
how this
chain.
works.
I love daisy chaining.
Okay, let's see how this works. Right now, this camera's
That's pretty
looking
bad,
fine. Correct?
stupid.
What about the other camera?
Camera 2.
Oh, whoa,
How's this
yeah.
looking?
Pretty good.
Let's go to the daisy cam.
Yeah, let's go to the ceiling
look
fan
better.
cam right now. Yeah, it is still spinning.
The blam cam.
Okay, let's do the controls now. Oh my god.
L. We are
Stop. Work.
We are now taking the L, holding that L.
I hate this.
Why is it not
I don't
zooming?
I don't know how he can keep a straight face doing this.
I know.
It makes him look so
There we go.
stupid. Like
I'm gonna have to zoom in enough. Because remember, I have to reposition this table for Call of Duty.
Why?
So I have to zoom it in enough that it's going to actually center on me.
He's got to hold that L to operate his
let's
equipment.
See, I added a new powered USB hub. Maybe this will solve my problems. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out today as I play Call of Duty. I warned you about tech issues, and again, I'm not causing them. This is not me causing the issues. This is just repeated failures of my setup, and I'm not doing anything wrong. It just
oh my god, dude! Come on, we get it.
That's got to be a
now
record
the microphone
for the
fails.
quickest,
Oh, now the camera turns off. What
connection. It's
I
not
did
me
nothing
doing
wrong. It's not me.
Well, now the wireless goes off. What the fuck is going
Collection
on?
of my
I'm
failures
not doing
from my
any of
setup.
this. I'm literally not doing any of it. It just does it by itself.
Oh,
definitely.
Crazy.
Oh, there's Jade. There's Jade. So we would have got
What's
to
up,
the,
Jade?
There you go. We would have got
All
to
right.
the temple anyway, even though it was already
There you go.
legitimate, but they don't carry over. It really has worked out that we do it once a week almost. The temple is like a once a week occurrence. Perfect timing. Perfect amount.
Yeah.
Frequency, I mean.
He said bounty board last week, right?
Yes. Someone said that in Kick, though. It was a Kick thing.
Yeah, but
Somebody
still, it's
kicked me.
funny that he read it out like
Yeah.
like that, in my opinion.
Is this still
Vote Night in
going?
the House, 'cause I'm at the gym listening to the empty chair cast.
This is awesome.
I love it.
I don't know. We'll have to look at. I'm gonna have to look at.
God.
I don't know if I think it might be daisy chained. I think one of the USB hubs maybe now plugged into the other one, which I didn't
Daisy
intend to
chained.
have.
Why are you telling
I
us
just wanted them
that?
both plugged into the PC. We'll have to see. I mean, the thing is, it's not a ton of bandwidth being used. I don't.
How do
think,
you
for
know?
that.
How do
It's
you
not
know?
bandwidth. It's electricity.
I don't think it's a huge amount of bandwidth.
Yeah. Whoa.
Like he knows first thing about bandwidth. Ask him what bandwidth is, and then we'll see.
Yeah, well, it's information
Let me take a look.
superhighway. You know.
Hold on.
It's the net.
It's from the net. Yeah, Pacapacita, you got the bounty board. Yeah, we'll bring the bounty board back this week. All right, I promise. We didn't do it. I should be here every day this week, by the way. Low work
Ooh,
week.
big ups.
Low work week, because last week was fucking insane. Yesterday, not
Yeah.
looking for any sympathy. I started 8 a.m., didn't get finished till 1 a.m.
Ooh.
Insanity.
Brutal.
Insanity.
That's a lot.
That was
Holy.
a bad day. Not fun.
Getting it all done in one day like that though is such a fucking good feeling, isn't it?
It's fun, yeah.
Like,
It is good. I remember it's purely my fault, by the way. I did have multiple days to do it.
yes, but you know, but see, okay, so you're a real fucking what's the word? Procrastinator, right?
Degenerate, cool guy.
Well,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're a compulsive procrastinator.
Cool guy.
I'm the inverse where I do stuff way too early, and it just ends up sucking because I just did it all
Okay.
at once, and
There we
not
go.
even any thought put into it. So you know,
That
6
makes
of one,
sense.
half dozen of the other, right, boys?
So there we go. So other real side work is light this week, so I should be able to do every day. Big ups, everybody that wants to join.
I actually am kind of liking this episode of the Level 1 podcast. I feel very relaxed in these moments.
This was a hype episode, honestly. This was a good episode. This is, we don't always get gems this good. Mondays especially, sometimes lacking. But yesterday, you guys got a good one. You guys got a good one though yesterday too, right?
I barely even remember what happened yesterday. What was it?
I mean, I don't know. I saw the Twitter highlights, of course, and it seemed hype.
True. I genuinely don't even remember what was yesterday. Like,
Inter said it was crap. So
it all just blends together in such a stupid way.
oh no,
You know
he
what I'm
got paid.
saying?
He got the dented tips the whole time,
Right,
wailed out.
right,
so.
The lip
yeah.
smacking segment was
All right. Well, we do have to finish at some
rage-inducing.
point. Are we going to do
Nothing
anything
else.
here or?
No.
Okay, I'll go to two speed here, 2x.
I was irrationally angry at
We're
the
expecting $150 by the end of this. By the way,
lip smacks. Just
Could have made a cat joke there, but I didn't do it. We're going now to 3x. Not making any jokes. I will now go to
call her triple
4x. Now I will go to 4x. Not making any jokes. That's the speed I'm doing this fast forwarding at. We are now legitimately at 4x, and you
Yeah.
see. All right, now I'm going to 5x.
I got bad news for you for about 90 seconds in the future, too, sir.
holy.
Okay, now I'm at 5x.
Okay. Okay, now we're in uncharted territory. I don't know what we're going to see from this point.
I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. I can't go faster than 5x. Look at that. The Dead Rising lamp's going out of control. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
We're
it's
back.
going nuts.
No, he's not actually. Okay,
wait,
back
sorry.
to 5.
Spoke too soon. Okay. We are texting everybody in the book right now. We're just like, if you've ever
fuck
took a
are
pill,
you?
King Tut, Swaggins, Planet Jeff, 1 Minute Man, all of you. That's the Horn of Gondor.
Where the fuck are you? I'm getting killed in there. Okay.
I'm tearing to be apart.
So, try this again. Here
we go. Papa Vera. Yeah, Papa Vera. I'll play Minecraft.
I'm so happy. This is
As
the
you can
best
see, I was
job
messing with it.
ever.
The wireless went out again, but I'm not surprised. I was messing with everything.
You had a breath or? Okay. Pretty long walk.
So,
did you do a
try
lap or
this
something
again.
or? Oh. Did you? The glisten off the forehead. No, are we okay?
Oh no.
Are we okay?
What a whiny baby.
So, with everything. So,
I was
try this
happy,
again.
We just
smart,
gonna see his head
and
explode live on stream.
Shiny. Man, that was a long walk. He's out of breath. Where'd you go?
Downstairs, probably. Find a hammer.
Yeah, where's Darziak? Where are you, bitch? What do you think I don't pay you for? Get your ass in here. Quit looking at the hyper balls.
The loads are light, sir.
What are we doing now? Just sitting there?
Yeah. The shirt's struggling.
For some reason, now my keyboard doesn't even work with the setup. I just
Even undaisy chain those USBs, I think, Philip.
Oh man, he's smart.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I fell asleep for a moment.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Oh,
Hold on. Okay. Action's
on.
coming up soon, I think.
Hang on. We'll get there.
I'm having an
Bloody
absolutely
Jesus.
loony time at this point.
Oh, this is
Where's my
definitely
wallet?
loony.
Why do I feel a?
Stu, put it back. We went through this.
I mean, I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. I'm just enjoying this content so
Hold
much
on.
that I just wanted to look at my wallet.
Okay.
Okay. It screwed everything up by unplugging and replugging. All the stuff reset and got all screwed up.
Wow. Wow.
Awesome
Lord.
setup. We're future proofed forever.
I mean, that is true, though. I mean, yes,
that's true.
What idiot would do that while streaming? Unplug all your USB devices and plug them back in. I mean, that is kind of dumb.
Real,
Yeah.
real.
While you're streaming, it's not the time to do that.
Right.
I mean, you think about it.
It's
This
not
is
the time to do fucking tech stuff on.
this
stream.
is exactly the kind of content you would expect on a podcast called the Level 1 Podcast. I'll give him credit for that. Never let it be said I don't give credit where it's due.
All right. So let's take a look. The lights are working.
This
Is
is
the capture
definitely a
device
Level 1
working?
podcast.
Go to
No,
camera 2.
the capture device has malfunctioned.
Big ups.
16
Yeah, I know,
years on
Tony T,
Level
big
1.
ups. The
And it's
irony of
not
calling
showing
someone
up
inept,
anyway.
then doing
This is
this.
unbelievable.
Remember,
Yeah,
Phil Spencer is inept, by the way.
It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not at Microsoft right now. They'd be having all kinds of tech
It was
issues.
working when I had one daisy chained into the other.
You shouldn't be daisy chaining. That's the first step.
It actually
Yeah.
legit was working.
So you were daisy chaining then.
And then when I undaisy chained it, it's not working again. And the
That
wireless
makes
even
no
went off
sense.
too, and I did that.
That makes no sense.
Oh, Randall Ryan says, Indrid, we all know you're
you
at
for the
Phil's
follow.
house. Could you help him with this?
No, I
with
don't
the
think
daisy
this is a
chaining and
restart.
replugging?
Sorry, this is essentially the back of my PC.
You
The
got Randall
motherboard's a
Ryan.
piece of shit. Just a few things I have plugged in there. So I have the capture device. I have
Yeah.
my microphone.
Yeah.
I have 2 webcams. Okay. I have 2 keyboards and 2 mice. And I have my printer. So those devices are too much and are overloading the motherboard.
Devices?
So this
They're too
webcam
much.
here,
It's too much.
I have plugged to the front of my PC to the
have done
front
that to
ports, and it
yourself.
works fine, which means that that's running off of a separate power supply. But everything keeps powering down. Like the wireless will just not work, right? And they'll go off out of nowhere for no reason. So definitely there's issues here with the back of my computer and the motherboard power supply. I feel like it's just not
Got to the
powered
bottom
well.
of that.
Yeah. Your intuition's probably
So
correct.
because of that,
Yeah.
I have 2 USB hubs now that are powered, but I got to figure out how to divvy what to what, like what makes sense connected to what.
I've got such a
And-
headache right now.
I had it working fine.
Let's just
I
divvy
even
it
had
up.
I had it daisy chained weirdly, and it was working. So I undaisy chained it.
You shouldn't have a daisy chained weirdly. That's
And,
your first
uh,
problem? Okay. Yep.
And then it fucked stuff up, which is odd. You would think by turning off the daisy chain, it should have helped it, but no, it
Turning
didn't.
off the
And now the
daisy
capture device
chain.
isn't working again.
Turning it's
So
a switch.
I gotta
You turn
mess
off the daisy
it
chain.
even
Yep,
further.
it's
'cause you're like,
off.
nothing, no capture device, and I can't refresh it because it's grayed out as a source. If I do this, now I can't even reselect it. It won't even show up as a source.
Properties. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Don't need that, I guess.
Well,
huh?
no, there's no such thing as properties. It doesn't have them. Oh, wait, here it is.
Okay. Okay, one more guess the birthday. Okay, this one. Do you know who this gentleman is, Snood? As I'm not
hold on,
paused, by
hold
the
on.
way. Who's this
good.
gentleman?
Is that Rasputin?
This is Magellan. Okay. Now the question
Magellan.
is, it's his birthday today. These are all famous birthdays. Did
happy
he
birthday.
die younger or older than Philip? When he died, was he younger or older than Philip?
I'm going to say he was older than Phil when he died.
Incorrect. He was dead
What?
when he was 41 years old. He died.
Ugh,
Magellan.
that's rough.
Shout outs to Magellan.
He's looking rough for 41. I'll say that.
Honestly.
His beard is nice
Father
and
Burrow
full.
in the house says, never forget how long this buffoon apparently spends setting up stuff before each and every stream. Oh, that's what he tells you. That's what he fucking tells you. He spends all his time up here,
Yep.
guys.
That's right. Can't do anything with the wife. Fine. I got to go back up to the tech mines. Ugh.
My sister.
Well, now it shows as a source again.
This is a high octane stream. It's twice the price. A bargain at half the price of admission.
Well, I'm gonna
Throwing
try
his hands
this.
in
I
the
don't have
air
a
is
daisy
so
chain, but what
funny
I did
in
is I
defeat.
took
I
one
love
of the
that.
powered USB hubs that I have, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, printer, and a few other things plugged into, and I plugged
How
it
do you
into the
unplug the
USB
printer?
3 point
Try that.
whatever port, which is supposed to be like the highest bandwidth of all of them.
Dude,
the one that's right next to my capture device port. And we'll see if that works. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
I'm convinced. Put this guy in charge of Xbox.
Quite honestly, everything else seems to be working now. The camera's working, right? Okay, so that's working.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
zoomed
hearing a
in.
good echo now. That's good.
That's pretty good.
We'll roll with it, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Again, another 20
We'll
minutes
roll
wasted
with
to
it.
tech nonsense.
We'll roll with it.
But now everything
The
seems to
tech
be connected and
nonsense.
working. Let's just hope it keeps
We'll roll
working.
with
Let's hope we
it.
don't have a malfunction, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to
I think the
apologize
problem
for?
is finding the right balance of power to number of devices into each port.
You should probably
No,
apologize.
it's not a balance. It's,
too
having
much
enough to supply them all.
overloading on one port. Like the wireless is actually connected to USB ports right next to it. Like they're right next to each other.
Oh
on the
my
back.
God. Okay, now it's getting kind of all right.
Sniff.
I think
We
every
just
time that the
start-
wireless disconnects, it won't work. It's a power issue at this
Nah,
point.
well-
I think we're getting to the bottom of it now. But
Are we?
how to fix it? I have no idea.
Remains a
Like how would I
mystery.
actually fix that problem? I don't know. Besides trying different ports and using these powered
Yeah,
hubs.
daisy chain it again. That's probably what you need. Do more daisy chaining.
Daisy chain some bandwidth
All right,
into
well,
your
I've had
C
enough.
drive.
All right,
on the-
guys.
Get on the net.
Let's end the show. Let's jump into Call of Duty. Let's get set up because I got to rearrange my desk and do it all. First time we're playing Call of Duty with the new camera angle.
Get on the net.
So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well and it looks better
Skype
to me
into
with the
my
phantom
inbox.
limbs that are cutting out and disappearing as I
limbs.
play on keyboard and mouse, okay? All right, guys.
Awesome podcast, brother. It looks awesome.
Thanks for watching. Sorry that today,
we're
once
gonna do
again,
the daisy
I warned you at the beginning of the show.
Oh, okay.
I
So
did.
you're plugging that into
So
the
you can't
other
say I
one,
didn't
right? Are
warn
you
ya.
using the Phantom
But,
Lamp?
No. I
we have a
daisy
good,
chain, but then I
solid stream of Call of
unplugged the
Duty
daisy
today.
chain and just turned it off.
Good progress.
What? You said
And,
you're plugging in
hopefully you'll stick
daisy
around.
to this
All right,
Phantom
tomorrow, and
Lamp?
hopefully we have
What?
no tech issues.
I don't
That would
have-
be
I
nice,
think I
too.
like
to have no tech
Biolab.
issues for a day, but
Oh, I only
there you
played
go. Thanks for watching,
Bioshock.
everybody. I will
Sorry.
see you all tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, if you're gonna make this fan art, you see on the new slide.
Yeah.
Like, in my advice, in my opinion, if you're going to do this, which is trying to troll on Duty, don't you want Duty to not look cool? Like, it kind of makes Duty look like cool, badass bad guy.
and DSP
here,
is
you know what I'm saying?
tiny.
This is stolen. This is stolen art. Like, you know,
stolen
it's like some
valor.
some other artist. I don't know who the other guy is, but it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you don't want to make the guy that you're supposed to be trolling look cooler than the guy you're
That's what I'm saying.
supporting. What is Phil wearing in that slide? Even like he looks
Where
like he's
are
wearing
his-
like a
Where are
clothes.
where are his legs? His legs cut off halfway through. You see,
He's holding a spoon. He's holding a spoon.
Yeah, that's the spoon to give to people.
I
you know?
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, very funny.
But like, I would make Duty look like a stupid cup if I was making that. If I was trying to be a cool
he looks
DSP
like a
fan.
stupid cop.
Yeah, you know, now he looks kind of cool. But all right, there we
Peace
go.
out.
Peace out. Anyway, Daisy Chain's back on the menu, boys.
I don't like Daisy and Mario Kart. I prefer to pick
So-
Yoshi or Toad.
No, Daisy Chain.
Well, yeah, Smash is
So,
pretty good, I guess. But she's supposed to
let's
have to
get set up
reskin
here.
a Peach.
I never dissected a frog. Oh. Hosky in the house says your boy Cardboard Living Bum got crowned last night. Big ups to the Kick crew. Had me crying
Big ups.
laughing last night. Big ups, Hosky, with the Kick crew. Cardboard Living Bum. Big ups.
I'm going to use the restroom quickly, and then we're going to come back and get set up and get started. Guys, please support the stream. As you can see, $4. I'm not even shitting you. $4 of support today.
Come on.
I'm
Tired
not
of
even
it.
So
shitting
anything
you guys.
appreciated at this point.
I'm not even shitting right
Obviously,
now.
we want to keep the momentum going. Don't you want the marathon this week? Obviously, we all
Pass.
do, right? We all want
I'm
a special
busy.
marathon, viewer's choice, food and booze and fun, right?
For me.
So
I'm
please support the
busy.
stream with something, anything. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. But in the
Please.
meantime, enjoy some funny clips.
Please,
When I come back,
anything.
we're gonna jump into Call of Duty.
All right, let's go live. We're way behind. Let's see how
Yeah.
we're at $4. We jump to
400.
there's a $46 tip, $50
I don't know,
from
man.
that one
I
tip.
can't kill anyone.
We have received a single tip, $46. That's where we stand right now, boys.
All right, big ups.
All right. So, what a day! What a day! What a day! Snood, any final words?
No, thank you for having me. Thanks to everybody in the audience. Join me again on Thursday night, I think, for the Tracker Beam.
Thursday style night. She'll be there. See you tomorrow for the pre-stream and Grill Phil tomorrow. What a day! What a day tomorrow, my friends. All right,
Ooh.
we'll see you. You're all legends. Don't forget it. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Jeez, that took a long time. More Pippa out of context. Let's listen to Pippa be crazy. Let's see, shrink this down a little bit. Whoop.
No way. How can you tell? Because all white girls are either really gay or really racist. There's no in between. Which one are we? To be determined. I'm both. Okay, like, I think slavery's wrong. Which one are we? To be determined. I'm both. Okay,
I'm
like, I think
both.
slavery's wrong. But
Barack
But-
Obama, President Donkey Kong, Monkey Obama. Oh,
are you not allowed to have interracial
Oh.
marriage in Magic the Gathering? You can multi-class, but you can't have interracial marriage? One of these is a real crime, alright?
Ah, man. If Hitler was here, this wouldn't be allowed up. Well, personally, I don't like gay people.
Oh. Oh. If that makes somebody racist, if enjoying old man Joseph's broken English is what makes you a racist, I won't finish that sentence. Somebody will clip it out of context and post it on Twitter. I'm not promoting eugenics. I should be allowed to kill dogs if I want to.
Just get drunk, bro. It's that easy. All your problems in life can be answered by just getting drunk. Forehead.
Yeah, plus all the cocaine pumping through my system. Ah!
Same Millington was, can you not use Zoomer Speak? It'll kill the few brain cells that I have left. That's not very Poggerinos of you to say. I'm not feeling a lot of Riz off of that one.
I'm a little brain damaged. Where's your fucking art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler. Sir, is there a gerbil up your ass right now? Sir, can you confirm or deny? I need to know, is there a gerbil inside your rectum right now? There, thank you. Pippa, can you tell us a fact about yourself? I want to fucking die.
Vocabulary.
Thank you, Pippa.
Smash that subscribe button, ring the bell!
This is why the Pippa U2 is on its way. It'll be here in a couple months. That's why we pre-ordered it. I vowed to never pre-order a video game ever again, but I pre-ordered a Pippa figurine. And it will eventually be here, and I will show pictures of it. And it will be displayed proudly. Anyways, we had Saru? Saru's streaming. Saru, Tevin, Fraga. Alright, how about those three? Saru, Tevin, Fraga. The pre-streams are just getting longer and longer. Usually it was able to end like 3:30 my time, and now it's like 4:30. Jesus. Fuck, Phil. He just doesn't want to play video games. He got his one tip, though, to get him to his first arbitrary dollar amount. Oh, you wanted to see this. Have you ever had real Chicago deep dish pizza? What's the name of this? I don't know. I don't think I ever have. The complaint is that it's less of a pizza and more of like a soup. It does look yummy though. It's like basically a lasagna. Yeah, this is lasagna, essentially. Garfield would love it, though. Okay, let's see. What did it say? Tevin, Fraga, Saru. Let's go!
I like it.
Saru! I'm sure he'll appreciate the attention. What's he playing? It's a no good game.
Andrew music?
Noita, the game I suck at.
Pretty sure it is.
I'm the worst Noita player who would ever played Noita.
This is Supreme Commander? Nobody
It's
plays
okay, I'll deal
Supreme
with it.
Commander except for me.
What was that pizza thing called? It's a deep dish, a Chicago deep dish. That's what it said.
Maybe Nurgle.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. Miss Shark, Boadis, Christopher Kun, Lonely Soli. I'll be here tomorrow. I won't be here Wednesday. What kind of
the
mod is
Battlefield
this?
theme? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a mod. It's stuff on screen. Deltonki,
Good song.
Suburban High, One Gaming 28. Thank
What
you
is
for hanging
it?
out.
Is it 1942? Is that the song?
Let's go see what Sarah's up to.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now.
I need to do like a goal to
1942. That is
get good in Noita. Cerulean.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
May the good blood guide your way.
Bye-bye.
When I grow up, I want to be the Fentanyl Caesar.
That's a good line to end on.
Dude, the Fentanyl Caesar needs to look like Walter White from Breaking Bad. Ludwig raid.
Devour.
Enemies! Why are they coming from that direction?